Tuesday, the 8th of July 2025, 22 past 1600 hours. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. Well, streaming also live on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would avail ourselves as catalysts and co-creators in the making of a very, very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, we know one thing for certain. We are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then the onus is upon us to be able to put on the table that which will cause the Ghana we are looking forward to have to come into person. And that is why every now and then I keep saying we are here to work on ourselves as Ghanaians to present a better version of us that will make it possible for us to have a better Ghana. As simple as that. So if you are here, remember, you are here to work on you. Yes, you. You are the first call. You see, we keep talking about, I think last week I kept talking about the fact that it is what is overly flowing within us, that is what we give unto others. It is what is overly flowing within us that we will be able to express on others as well. Imagine we sharpen ourselves in intelligence, we sharpen ourselves in creativity, we sharpen ourselves in love. It will be seen in how we choose our leaders as well. It will certainly be seen. So when we are working on ourselves, it is not just for us. It is reflected in the kind of leaders that we even choose as well. I don't know how you look at yourself or where you stand at this very moment. But if the kind of leaders that you may choose 10 years ago is the same kind of leaders that you may choose today, then it leaves a lot to be desired. So we are here to work on us, to advance psychologically, advance physically, emotionally, socially, so that a better version of us will be able to be put on the table to cause a better version of Ghana to come into expression. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And just from Kokasi, the Mudo and a DMO people, I am come out. Maybe I will be our feed in the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. And there I have been July that also what tree. I think Pim near Dunu innum, no Naya Bapa who smelled Dunu innum. Yababi why? Ya bet what wajune. Na ya heard ye was ye to me yo. Na woman, fan into my pefra. Aye. Na say womano. Efa nintuma pa efra dia nature say ye Ghana for no ana yensu ye fa yentuma pa efra ye fa yentuma pa efra ewo ya dwendwen mu said ye dwen efa wo my Ghana ho said ye nyoma ewo adwen ni mu very very important pa your feelings very very important what is your feeling about Ghana, very very important. Obia ene said ne feeling is here adwuma obi wo hono mu a say ne party ene wa ban mu a ne feeling is different say nya ne party nso a ne feeling is different na nka ne papa mu a said ye mpanyifo ka no, which is naturally true. The left wing and the right wing, you know, they all belong to the same bed. Inti nka ne papa mu a feeling bia will be no should be a feeling of seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation Ghana. Inti aba ha dwuma no so yie papa obi wo hono mu a out of the programming that we've been through no senya ono ni player na ebo ball na ene yen hye yen said e be ya amanfoɔ bɛhunu sɛ yɛka kyerɛɛ mo sɛ yɛ a wote sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi ka yɛka kyerɛɛ mo sɛ NDC-foɔ ni adwen papa biara ma Ghana yɛka kyerɛɛ mo sɛ NDC-foɔ ni ayi policy papa biara ma Ghana saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa they are sitting down and they are just watching for the Ghana to fail so that they will achieve what they want people to know. That is what those people are doing, either consciously or unconsciously. That is what they are sitting in the background thinking and feeling for our dear nation Ghana. Into woman almost man can't them. See, Mrs. Sankrofo we or Mupemuja and Sankrofo they are in the background, consciously or unconsciously, wanting Ghana to fail so that or more part or more belong to know may look good. And also another form of mental slavery. Problem kakra ho. Isan say, yadi kan keka ho aseme wa ha say. When another branch is not wishing another branch of the same tree very well, and expect the tree to thrive, actually say that branch now will wish it, the other branch to perhaps fall off, not thrive, no. So, because when the tree is not well, because the other branch is not well, no, it will affect on also our branch. No, on one you quite this. I don't know human level. No, into Yaba hay no Yabe, who drew said Abaya, I don't know Drusa level. No, so on identity. And say you might say, and the DBP has say. So Tiani said that nothing, and as I really the doctor even is of watching. Etienne, Papa Smiling. One more time. Mijina Akwantufuo radio and I'm not meaning Chaka see the Mudo, the Mopi. Amount, somewhere, some. Then a day into Akwantufuo so. America for your chamunina, Spain for your chamunina, United Kingdom for your chamunina, Ghana for your chamunina, France for more, a jahenu, your chamus munina, Spain for a yadikan chambewa here, and Finland for, baby, I will be I didn't check see amount. And then I was a board chairman, our band, papa. I mean, him a board chairman, never will you be an answer, seminar, and Tina Canabana Bantam Sana. Yama board chairman, quine, na Yamon Comoca. It's board chairman. Say, what Timinka, now I ready, dear, any Bamasu.
I'm doing Cassio.
What you want to go there?
Oh, we are the Nuquem. We are the Nuquem.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, and you are so dear. Go now, Waffefe. Say player A and I say player B and the bebo no dear. Oh, I go now, Waffefe. Yes, sir.
Go now, Mafefe. Go now, Mafefe.
Oh, on your microphone. And yet player B and everybody won't pay go.
Oh, and I said, one who said, a Yakobo gamer. Say MPP phone was so now a board game now. So mobile Magana.
And sana who yes, sir.
And that's all be an wide dream would be as a woman, sir.
And so the caveat tabaho also be now why do you mood?
Why do you no be as I was support ni players now more field and also. The fact is, say, almost share Ghana just no. Now we are Ghana, you know. I said, no, I said, we are there. Was support an army boy. I was smiling.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Watch out, it's you, Coso. Oh, then it's you.
Maybe some questions, sir.
And one, the all can and one.
The punish Ghana just in the saying, you two the children, me wa.
Pepe, Watchman.
Your bonnet children. It is say, we MPP ni. Let's see, NDC phone a Ghana just now. As I will support you. Because at the end of the day, if Mahama fails, we've all failed. So, say NDC, Eddie Nkugu, will be beer and we be moi. Ghana na Eddie Nkugu. A how be a Baba Ghana sooner. And Susan Subia Baba Ghana sooner. Yen na ya beti biedi. Ebini electricity I am for Elkoya. baza wala afo ye ekoya omuja kwa buburo de tu he sana na ye nyina ye bre enda ni asoka ni pre ni edum no pre eye ka any poor management a omuye ye enti se abafo fraba na so to nneoma ese ye nyina ye boni chidom na advice ne yakwanya ye wo no nimdia ye wo no yetumi di push on omu ye nneoma yie. My only concern is that the government should be prepared to listen to the opponents when they criticize constructively. That is the underlying word, constructively. So, inti ye nyina no say you to me a church reading na na metie LBC. And we are na omoka bibi say government ni be introduce bibi a friend of wealth tax. Wealth tax no as a papa jina ye na also benye bi. Because they say scanner bapa.
Me nyina ye wo. Okay, any maternity nso aka ho.
Enti yeah, share omu wo ejapade ni ska up to a certain age. Na yaje say ska no ya tax won. And bi mo e kire omo adwen say the labor ye no though no kwan so but it's not the right thing to do. Omu kire omo adwen reason why any say labor ye no sa na momu no omu ye ni say ya e na beboa na me say me wo fa twin bari maka yo broni di oye broni. So ya dwen no we are just bombarded. For 24-hour economy ya yeah babe ye. You don't see A from B. Me ntiase and I'm sure say nkofo bebre we fidie so amuso ntiase. Enye se me share danking kan de omo pese omo ye. But so wo policy bi say ya adding na one frɛ MCs for ni nyina district chief executives ni nyina no na wachi omo egu hɔ no am obi ade ni proposal ba sɛ meme district had no aba no yetwa meme district had no doka no yetwa na yen kasa okay sɛ saa de e be hye mu kena will give you a loan of X amount of money. Make sure say dwuma no aye dwuma atumi atua loan no. And by so doing, you're going to employ so many people in the district. By your sorry, I say omo ye way BBD night workers. Police is 24 hours. Nurses 24 hours. You know, so yes, this is who should share a 24-hour office to police if you Google it. I haven't done so, but Obi can. Oh, there are so many ideas around. Yeah, walk room hand me. The country is running 24 hours. But what the minister BABB General say, we're going to implement 24 hours. It doesn't work like that. The economy itself has to generate that 24 hours. It's not a bear catalyst for it. The government has to put in place certain measures a bit generated 24 hours, you know. But it's not a policy. Government should come and unveil it. No. You waste your time, Dodo. You waste your time.
Yo, but German, Wabo Nkomo. Thank you very much. Wabo Nkomo pa. Also, you waste your time. Oh
yeah.
Almost I grow you so. I grow you so. I grow you so. Na enye bia mamu se wansa na makwaja hen so. Sound no wotime kasa ni yedie.
Oh, me to kasa pa, me tini.
Emu da ho.
Emu da ho koyo. Ada wenya machine fufura na.
Say to da na I twitch here and there. So na wahwɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma si kɔ nti no mbɛ sɛ mehu sɛ trishi bi a mayɛ wɔ ha no biribia yɛ kama so biribia yɛ kama yo bɔkyɛman yɛbɛsa ade wase bio na yɛnkɔ agya ahɛ no so na agya ahɛ no so mmɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ kakra agya ahɛ no sɛ wotumi nka bama so
adwin kɛsi o
na agya ahɛ no bɔkɔ deɛ
ɛhɛ na nyɛ bɔkɔ because weekend ma visiting platform pii so na sɛ yɛte anom na yɛnim deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana na bibia bɛbɔ me prɛko paa kyerɛ sɛ akyerɛ me sɛ in fact Ghana nneɛma bi kɔ so afei na bɔmbo no a explode mmeranteɛ wɔ Ghana buo fufufufufu bi kyerɛ sɛ platform baabi a mɛfɛ biara saa nkɔmmɔ no na ɔmu di sɛ yɛ mpanimfoɔ yɛ man mpanimfoɔ ɛfiri frɛ papa yi sɛn gye kufoɔ so ɛba bɛpem saa abere aberanteɛ bi firi Nigeria aba bɛtena Ghana waware awo a ne ba baako yɛfrɛ ne Prince a wɔso ɔba bɛ establish kingdom ɛwɔ nkrafoɔ mantam hɔ no mu a wɔtɔ asase a wɔde bɛ establish kingdom ɛna mmeranteɛ no bu ofu but wotie mu nso a emra em sɛ wɔfa mmra kwae so no wɔde to asase no enti sɛ mu bu ofu sɛ mu mumfu yi o ɛkwae bɛɛ so na owura no yɛbɛyɛ yɛne no bɛka nneɛma bɛyɛ adwobrɛ because dodo a mekɔte yɛ ne sɛ ewudie ne nneɛma basabasa ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana no ebi firi Nigeria foɔ na esi subanya wɔn kɔ yie bi wɔ South Africa ɛma South Africa foɔ ɛti kense no enu bi na sese ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana yɛsi papa no nso ɔno nso ne deɛ ne sɛ wɔte sɛ ne kurom ne bi akɔyɛ bɔne a ɔno na gya odi animu ɔkɔka sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a ne kurom ni no yɛmfa ne yɛntwe na so kɛseɛ ne yɛgya no na wohwɛ a ɛnso wɔyɛ sikani enti yɛ politicians ne yɛ parties no nso hia sika no ɛnso wa finance bi enti onya case a anaasɛ wɔde case kɔ a wobɛhwɛ na yɛagum ama no enti media platform a ɛno amana ɛnɛ me bɛda na abɔ me bɛɛ sɛ nɔnkoro ansa na me bɛda platform a me kɔ so nyinaa saa asɛm yi na ɛba na ɛm sɛ ɔmampanin mahama so wɔanwene ho yie a wɔanyɛ a n'ahennie no ɛbɛtɔ sini because sɛdeɛ mmeranteɛ no si ebuo fuafa no wɔn a ɛwɔ akwantuo mu ne wɔn a ɛwɔ fie o ɛnyɛ yi nko a ɛnyɛ friend sɛn wɔn a ɛwɔ akwantu wɔn a ɛwɔ Ghana nko a na ɔhene no nso ɛm sɛ ne ho bɛkyerɛ no but mekɔ awura bi station no obusam sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn a ɔpɛ solution ɛkwa bɛɛ so deɛ bɛfa a yɛbɛnya solution sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a bibia bɛyɛ adwobrɛ ɛna meka kyɛn sɛ awura hwɛ yɛsi asase no owura no wɔkɔtɔ no ɔsɔ ɔde bɛyɛ kua enti ɔhene no maa no asase dodo a wɔhia no wɔnyɛ bi maa no which is around 250 acres minim 250 acres sɛ megyina ha na metum ani a minim baabi a metumi asusu baabi a 250 acres no bɛkɔ akɔpem I have no idea the minim kakra de any 1 acre bi a me wo eno kra no se nipa boni ni bi hye etire ho no ma hwe ni yi a eno kra me hu no enti 250 acres de wotumu se the size no em se ebedru ebi a ye municipal minim de se municipal towns a ye wo yi no ebi size bedru sa enti obi wa idea no ne magnitude no anu akire mu na to say what they be a year farming there. That's a maso there. Any the government of Ghana and also here no to me fact that point also because what declare the project or they be the speeches me TB inti se sa na eba de na ade no so obey no so it's against the interest of republic because you can say republica na je say kingdom ni space wo mu enti onu kra wo ye foreigner na osa ba be establish kingdom wo Ghana no de eni em say e kwa na e be fa so di be bubu na pra ni say na sase no eni yibetumi aye ni say owura na see ya wujina so di be yekua na say wo de be establish kingdom into wo confirm say wo de be a kingdom there ene na aban no anaso ohene no e de ne na yetia so say sa de a ene me mo nsesan kakra but ubetwa me nkontompo enti sa de a famasa ase to me ho because baby asase no okunya ye no so between Togo and Accra a strategic a strategic zone because Crawford will move free Nigeria, Togo, Cameroon, our mobile by road, that's the place they will pass through. It is Urano intelligent or intelligent. And now what me a beating and now see what me acquire land no. And Tigana Fonso woman play intelligence no money assassin in through running some. Then the project no so the Beko Sahara so Uncle Yeno Honmo by Ghana dear yes Renwara on Fagana here. Of a smiley wood to the American.
Yo, yati. Why?
Because me won't tell me weekend ya me boa my brain na bombing. Say the minimum say me doing Ghana hono. Now
Home sponsor. Alright, home sponsor. Alright, home sponsor. Home so. That's all. Home so. Me back.
One boche ma kasembi na ma nya no na ma mana yibi na se ofri
Oh, free so. Home so. Just home so. Why? That's say, one man say so. Then I'm so easy.
Yo, me da se. I'm here with you for no me and you know more about so. Yeah, no ni komwe di odi na ye me de. Na me wo concern kakra wo. Am wo question me no bi bisa no. How authentic is this information or they to bamba kese ya ni pe ni etie yen wo. Ewiase afa na yin. There was some element of xenophobic. Now, all Kasani so I am say, Gidi say, a bear say. So, how authentic is this very crucial information? With us.
Yo, Pedro, what's very simple. I will say, what is the authenticity? Here, fan out, government official be, Abisimu, Kena, Abishimu Kena, say that is what is actually happening. And I say, yeah, social media, na, ATT, Biana, Ubiad, Nadune, Kabi, to that effect. To this effect, media, I'll let a so say social media and quantity. What is a Minister of Information and I said Minister of Local Government and then I can be to that effect. And
na Ghana me busa say o Minister of Information bi o me minti o minti say one dey say Minister of Information and Minister of Information e dey beba dia any because yo a tape owura no kasa yachi any dia beguso any bo bi kire me ma mete So hwɛ awura bi o emso Canada sehene wo frɛ ohima bi ɛwɔ pram so ebusa no ne ho asɛm awura mpo yɛ frɛ ne sei ni ye wɔfa kwa me mewu kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ issue a ɛda hɔ seesei mia makotie ante Patricia kra na no asɛm no bi kakra enti sɛ wɔno no wɔte America na so wɔnte deɛ ɛkɔ so a anaso wɔpɛ sɛ yɛ printing wɔ white paper so no wɔ kan no wɔhunu sɛ adeɛ no yɛ official adeɛ a ɛne minim sɛ wɔbɛtwɛn na watwɛn na ebra ɔno wɔnteɛ no ebia na yɛ treaty case na awie
enti ose audio recording bi ana ote enyeza
audio recording from owura no any ehun penimfo mimi kotie live show baako ohima awrei be referee ni din me call the platform so no say hwehwem o emso America na Canada hwehwem nti buisa say wo mo ye involve no so obenya wo mo address telephone number no afre wo try say ohine na oton asase no ko benya no but we nya no so enti emrantie no any Ghana for what country mu wo mu bu ofu efu ene wo mu e wo Ghana so bu ofu e ma sese kra asante fo kra emfa ho kra so bu ofu gade ni esemfo ne yi chese Ghanaians in general wo mu bu ofu say Ghana sase Ghana ni kope bi ato a ehun sem bebrebe ni a white 250
on say memwa homeso right now we say I think we are just throwing certain things out of proportion kakra say okoto farmland okoto landa so say landa ye disi developmental project so they say who see a building a be catch over beka the ntia okay when you got farmland now go see estate also right and to some degree no, we will be able to ascertain the reason why the land was given to that person say or kono ka say wo ba be establish a kingdom now what the end of was a honor among other things. I think all these things if it's true. We will get to know all these things as to the reason for selling that land to that person. And he said, "Yeah, okay." I said, "Present and not try." I said, "Or friend, someone in Ghana just to ascertain some further information." In San Canano, we are still in the realm of suspicion. We are still in the realm of just assuming without any concrete facts. In the memo, of Mr. Kakra for now. Why? Now,
what's me
you want to say something?
me don't know here oxygen mahome
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Mami ko Bombardier. So, Bombardier. Okay, say we are. I'll let you talk for some time, and then over here with our body, and then Ochum, and then Abi Amame until I come back. Why? Into Bombardier, Bamasu.
Adwin kɛse o na kome
Nyame adom bɔkɔ. Sounds no here.
me ho yɛ paa
Good. Any young boy now, so boy, come on.
na ɛkyɛ na biribi da hɔ ana ɛno sɛ
And then free flow Tuesday. Why? Then free flow. Why? Now, I just heard no or say a pepper so establish a kingdom or Ghana and then they have no. Why?
ɔbɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ dɛn
A pepper so establish a kingdom or Ghana and the end have no.
Okay ɛne baba yɛda ase yɛbɛkyea nnuanom nyinaa na nso so yɛsa baabi efiada no yɛba bogya yɛba parliament na yɛgyegyagya ho sɛ obiara kɔdi paa ahwɛ nadafo ahwɛ abusua ɛna yɛasa bɛhyia mu ɛnɛ ebinada kwabenafoɔ deɛ ɛhu sɛ yɛmmra no yɛ friendliness ogyamfoɔ no eti yɛda nyame ase paa ɛnɛ yɛ fantastic sɛdeɛ we feel weather na ekɔ wiase nyinaa na especially east coast no enu bia nso na affect Ghana sisi anopa sisi Ghana zoom say esi anopa ene enyumre no na awo aba awo aba nti eno aye ne yadofo no kasa no say bibi hye sweaters ne adade say nti e bai na papa mkasa ene we say we dey workers delight Ghana edwuma no no an kasa on page my nti anopa no hu say meteorological say awo aba kakra bia na akwahye sweater ene obetna afia no tii ni pampa obedu edwuma na boten na odi saa de na excuse me wan so papa oba baby am work Connecticut eye ohiopa e wo eno akran so kra to eni adade etimi sisa sisi wokọ eye Texas enso ato ama enso na to nsenke eye akra ne to yanka e bia ya evacuate eye 5 million people more greater akra nyina wo Texas ni pe wiye over 100 omukra omo siwe system ni ye weather system na ye ba obia phone kra yetimi alert no so enti panie ye de wo so ataso na nye saa panie na na wo de saa panie ko nipa kra wa hwe obewu because hypodermic needle na be kese pa tranquilizer de wo so no enya asanketwa enti da ene ya banize ebe ye hu edu nti no e kire wo se at least no wo de models etuto kwemu a betuma boa bibi nti na eto wo no unse at least wo ha barrier into okonfo kra beba kra na papa unse obeskeli wo na nti tam obeskeli wo bia na ejachum wotimanya saa time no bia 10 seconds extra obetima load bullet no ne gun na bullet na gu gun mu eba se kai ye saa na ba na oba nti ye obi nyen bibi kwa ye wodi nti ye bibi so that say unse todo bia wo call article bi kwa online so no mbese wo ye agreement na san mbese mo hu ni pakra oba so no enye se bia free will se wo ba ya na wo aba se wo be kenkan nti ni nyina ye nti we are saying no bibia it is in order bibia it is no one kasa no kan ye o say light came out of darkness which confirms asama nyakopon kan Genesis chapter 1 o say na we are saying na de esum na ebo nyongu ba kasa enye han na han nti na kan ye bie no han bie no esum de na wo nyakopon na de han efri esum bae edi papa ye hu no masa na papa ene so ye ebnade yi na me di ye exchange rate nso abetudwa em say dollar no $1 any cedi nso no cedi onzu kwan de sisi no mo say omo afantafo ne sa say enya de bako beko na bako nso ni mo atete sisi no stabilization no a ne wo mu and then so $1 ye 10 cedis 34 pesos 10 cedis 34 pesos say wo hwe pass one na say about the efiada na ye jay ho no yema say Monday endra na ye 10 cedis 31 pesos it is a 3 pesos ena ababeka ho 3 pesos na beka ho nti maka say sisi and the city on stabilization mode no on the rate of change and so bebresa so and so bebresa e dey say inflation rate of inflation ebi ega say inflation at 12 ebi a rate degree I no master from be from 11 cities ebi akoto yogo 11 cities ade be china called 12 cities no ba okona say 11 cities that call be 11.1 na even though say there has been a change and sheda nye significant say the eye ni mu say 10 cities ebe call 12 na call 15 na call 17 no ba we for all these be 3-4 months na 10 cities na ye decimal hono na ye de esesa until say be a bit fitted for pesos no na e be a 66 pesos abeka ho na call 11 cities na no look at the rate of change ye year ho number mu no dey say ye hwe yi enti wo hwe pound sterling so a ene no 1 pound no abemo pound no 14 cities ene wo ho no 14 cities ye endra na ye 1407 and then so ye 1407 it is and change ye euro no so ye 12 cities 11 pesos endra de so na 12 cities 12 pesos and say no kra no seed na gaining 1 peso against the euro no but said ye can exchange rate no so no obi beka say ye wo mo be 3 or 4 we ye Bank of Ghana exchange rate san so na ye wo in Forest Bureau so exchange rate no ansa na Cowlin for ne Alaba for nso de nso ewo ho but we ye the average interbank rates are used by the commercial banks in a year Ghana commercial bank a year agri development bank or BBA commercial bank bia ubetuma koto dollar e ho no omo de nyina yaka nyina abonu ya strike average no na e ho no nti ubetuma ko first bureau na bia first bureau no $1 ABA 2 cedis ubetuma ko abenchi ho no bia ono so ton $1 bia 40 cedis but the Bank of Ghana e kani nti na eno so no nti papa said the name it is na business ye Igbo ohini Nigeria sem na yini die unless crampo no be chechi mu krama fantastic okoti unless audio na say Kwame Lucky kra na busa sa question no na enso say wo de prayer mobile ka sen ka bia wo mu bisa na won use the positive energy no no fa indicate because as I say ono kan nyina no na sakura the negative side of politics and say Kwame Lucky sinsanka nanado breso na saa semisi anka die no beka na se wo pa je se bia nanado breso nke betwa bɔ ne saa de nti na wo ma bisa papa Ghana na ɛwɔ hɔ no tribes wom ethnic groups when any foreigners na wom and now no 2 weeks ago Mrs. Tabako odin 50th birthday ebuso nyina yekoja no na yekoye no school street hɔ kama asori dan kese bi hɔ a ne basement yekoye no ɛhɔ ne bae no ye di asante fo hima ye asante fo hima o Connecticut bɛkyerɛ ye ama me no nso no minim ne pa ma me nim ne pa so that say enti papa de na kyerɛ na kanka United States of America ba banks na wo ye foreigner so abɛyɛ national citizen grand de na wo be so hine ne ade de no meanwhile say wo koye citizen na ye dika busa kra say whether you have any allegiance to any kingdom or say we are royalty and not prince and you give all of that but one who say we are not trying to say we are a kingdom on our own say be a yebidi or man say a representative of something say Akwantufuo you had because you for a association wa you are association you bono for association wa and Akwantufuo no meme papa ka ho one ye ne brothers no mo de kante ne omo ye no fie omo amu fie because omo no mo free ye kan say insu mu no omo free kan say dunkura mo free be kwaya about 8 months no do no nti 24 villages na surrounding Lake Busontwe no saa kro no ka ho dunkura kro to pepa baaji dimpa wo be kwa mpento na mpa ha no wakọ adeto mo ne duase ne kan say ankase ne saa no but na ye hima wo ha Akwantufuo hima be kire wo enti se otumfo pese o ka bibia kire Akwantufuo ho a ofese ni so eno nche se okotu America bengo ana se bibia egu the only thing is say it must conform with the the laws of the land no so that say so me use say dey me be ye king say dey me be dey hini America Donald Trump cracker say oye dey Oka say can say obey parade in the birthday or military in the bay parade and any go say no king because demonstrations and go for yetia no so that say any compound run on cast what you know enti bibia oye bia no does it conform with the laws of the land but Ghana there it doesn't break any law Igbo for her and also oye hin but so oka say bia oye king of Ghana and I say obeti ahini na Ghana mrano ye own zone say no abeye there ya just omwan kasa na wo no say Igbo say we Fulani o na omo say omo do de omo no so that's it because your tribes who are omo ye foreign to Ghana but omo ohine just to regulate omwan kasa nkofo nti bibi crazy na nti nka say ohine etu nkofo na ma asundwembra ba enye say bi o me yes bia ye better kingdom say there in the 12th century, 13th century, you was at the kingdom, Ghana kingdom, this they far from it. And to where no ma or say you could you who say, idea way no, etia and ran the only thing na Nigeria ni be a year. Now I could sit down, I think say a ben jubilee a year. Now or in the party as they all broke a quanning and no, about we buy no intent on crown or 2 cars in everyone. States are Nigerian, but say we Fulani na wo community wo enkofo Ghana na so say muhine ni ndi dia aha ebiom so no or your investor also better community. Say community they say race this will be a community. Or say on community no. So community no. So tenos across or ebia made ma Igbo for nkwa near coffee and meremu say Ghana ni bi super say or tenasa community wa ye man and say man kwan. And sa na no. Enti so until say we be no mas oh community ameti die me ma obi bia metenamu bi. Eno no so no die evaluate you know. Your constitution, you know, under freedom and you know of association, freedom of enterprise, no, until say Ghana ban beka say sisi ndiye you say akwa we in adia we no etia your constitution ndiye ene or to say obia na die na say you can say Ghana for your omusu associations you hin wo Nigeria you Asantefo hin wo Nigeria you Guamfo hin wo Nigeria but what is the Nigeria bank say because on adebiano it's subjected to the sovereign law of the country. Say Kobana say Attorney General if you remember say who tie no asemka because say the memo example say you are Asante Himano abandon the state of Kennedy mu say enya dey say ye be say ye ahini kingdom within kingdom omo me kingdom within kingdom native Americans no over your reservations you omasa say na Europe for no buy no mo but still you recognize say omo ye nation. And yet, even all the Native Americans talk on your mom reservations, no, I recognize them. If you move fight over 200 years, like you recognize them because your criteria why you better recognize because your movement you recognize Obiano. Won't quite sa for one or mutimi and no maybe I allow as with my year, you can say with my casino. It will buy a year Connecticut Mohegan, a tribe, Native American from Mohegan, as going with my Obetmont Chacha casino. You were Cherokee or your Arawaks and Obekoi, especially Midwest, where your masses be pre the nation within a nation. So, Entino, Bibian, let's see. Say, Kobase, Adiomo also, or you know, say a Tiagan and Rat, and also Obese or turning in now against the state. Now, Obese create a nation within a nation, or kingdom within a nation, yeah. Then that's when we'll have something to say. But doing there, it's not different from any other people or more foreigners or more for Ghana Bibra or more can say ye or more in Sabia, we not organize and no criteria. Oh, so you must say be a Igbo for him. Oh, a part of security because any Igbo Nico ye and say, you say, be a uprising be about you took Igbo only way in the Enkasa. Na almost at the respect massa on the pacono because and yes on so sorry I know so obey you recognize almost Igbo phones will be say a audition and say be just associated with a funny sorry him on your dish but be a hano or dish be a Igbo new dish be any hint the infants of papa papa mama or maybe and so na your money title say be say your development king your more form development king China crown my bar beg and I'm say crown or donate $10 of cement class say development king you go so him anti I in your different models but a cobase san papa no kwa your royal there and almost subjects na more Ghana no almost recognize no almost recognize but until say the maker no a bit here Ghana Mradie, there's nothing to worry about. Sir, Adiana Yekano. Papa made the final one, but not trauma a year in Yanum no. A year a union by grad. Some say one or kind and two other. Eka can't cry. Oh, say, when you permit me the question, I say any secret agents be of any country. Say American FBI and obet monitor about 20-30 years. When you saw more only as Biaka. Once I want Ghana in a beson in sa what do America for seniors na what did your musica the BSC dying the buy a nightclub or the beer funded political parties in but not just say to say 20 years ago FBI now would do America for or be a man and the FBI nankas on New say for Ghana that Amuka only a tune and they don't more resources no uba Ghana for soon more juma and for times soon any Ghana Americans so your first extradition laws are implementing for time no to see you bit me extradite Ghana near America but the young American yeah did not call the other way around there, but yeah, the DBI and the best idea, but at least a mra. Unza na sombo so aga ne niko. Aha. But obaye no, yeah, cost system say man the time now on kasa on finding defense na omuhu de omese aye no. But said the omode abade because there's no turning back. Enya de oba Ghana. Obetwa be 30 years. Aha. Also a young man tin e bia ne tie obeba bia no with 60 years. Na yakoinim. Enti agrada nso we first one buy ya dupe in this time in buy na yama 15 years. Oh. Anche kra na say na wo on say ade na edoso wodi kwasem na ejetu maka ho asama ka ho asama afede ho say yenya ne ba ko so aneti o etina make na nampe no to wo say enimra dechi enkoye boni o say wo ye kwata konye wadafa konye sika kwa oni moti ko kwata say nibre sa story na e na abi energy sa story no say kwata je nibre on wodi kwasem na asedi ye nhwe no ba wo say we ba e bia na abanfo bia wo so no mu nyina no mu mfa ho aban we kura basukwa ne hu ba bia wonye bibi cause oban ne bo ne wodi Ghana po no edoso ntina omu emutumi engine biem se ono ankase TV utumi twa osofo sebi ne bema o de bema no de atoso ni nyina against the law of mute or Ghana emra ye omra o se wunu implementation na implementing ye mran sisi na nkofo ye once na we nyina o ewo ho. But laws without implementation, a declaration. Got a MP UK, ne Australia, ne the Commonwealth countries, ne even US, na be away, because you Korea, constitution, you English common law, American, it be a constitution, a constitutional constitution, you Korea free, other or then ye be around our low own one, or trash apart from that, pepe. Also, so no moon said in neighbor, or saw another serious cause of nudity. And you mean a two side if you don't know a year and a neba coachan who naked and a vagina 1 year. That's why I suppose you are crying to their nudity. Because Akrano a under age only 18 years. And no quite first offense. Woman Akrano.
No, a quapim polo.
Equipping Pulano, okay, equipping Pulmidasi. And look how he
was able to sentence me.
Equipping Polo, let me say, bear 5-6 years as a meboa. I was a cry, you refino. Sanity, woman who's one year broke boom and run the men can say position by Coyintian, the ones who could be so more about a neighbor quarticle, want to put you on engine. And then to say, suddenly call you duty. Ama prosecutor ni akache judge ni say omunfa leaders no mohwe Ghana prisons no omuntimi provide agrada emra na agrada sa cases no ne lawyers ka say komunye ni say omun dismiss case by lawyer judge say there be agrada has something to because evidence nyina ho and them social media na ho no so woni mu a wo de information nyina on internet sanity stage ko yeri nyina say nkofo record na agrada kofa bema se prophet BSA ne bema nyina to a year nkofo ahwe nyina ekọ evidence o enti ye nudity law no se beche no ubomu se sa bema na under 15 years ni ti ye kra be 10 years enti agrada nya de obabiem because there's no way say ye be jan say yaman 15 years say circuit ko man 15 years no we kra ye lower course no se nke ye de ko high court kra ko benya more than that so enti no sanity enti yema yemra ni edwuma se yemra ni edwuma ka Ghana will be a better place because he was running in aka implementation ye implementing yemra ni se we hwe se obi badwun so gu obi dan ho a say of atwuma sini da ne work no be able to chenga mato no be the you go rapper obehwe ana ye ne nwura ase obi a entitlement say dey go PhD e opo meye ne nwura ye wo sa bylaws nyina district bylaws nyina enti me de besi anom na ye ko in me Tuesday say a case ni de bebre beba na later so mabeka de onti na me to ma o se wo fa of papa me ai of abodi ana so of abodi
papa bomari Monte menkan
ya tonka
Jose
you want your brother
oh that Monte menkan dia me to papa Yo.
ɛne ɛba ma so
I can catch you, Papa.
nti ɛnɛ yɛ ɛdeɛ na yɛkɔ yɛnim menim sɛ ebia Spain Ghanafoɔ a ɛne deɛ ɔbɛ sɛ ɔde ka ho
Noise bebree
Bombard, I'll grow you some more. Send you not of a kwame. I didn't know who can I gonna for you saying that you know cry and fast and phone some more Jim. Yeah, near Kumasi, Asante, a few 1 or 2 for so what a kingdom. And so a untumi, also what a in the kingdom. Yeah, and the other call, and you feel what I can say. Or he never called back for 2 and no plan, no, a fucking awful on call more common as I did not. Just say, and no more, a course or many more a hiano. Me a cofa normal basabi the other two. Litier, many of Patricia, named message, in a voice, She was not a simple woman, Cassa. National security, and a mine or more, a dear show, Mansano, and I say, Moshe, send the Juma dear would know mine, send an hour can. Yet, and I say, and yet it is your man and rassle. Now, be say, may ye make kingdom or free ni chrome naba, and our try say, name call for more become a boom. Because Greece, you must say, oh, Greece, the call of Maso. Brono near the Giaco. I'm not interested. Kumasifo na befa kuro Gambia, you Accra City or Gambia. West Africa, Gambia, you. Ghana for quantity on a match of Accra City. Because on the patra or no dinner to so kekena. See Gambia putting in about more. Enti Gambia police, Gambia authorities, and a film also. Because I say a Accra City Nintino, yeah, Ghana police for no man bahona say, he said Liberia town yeah war Accra. I do more for sa camp a Ghana for na but yeah na many Patricia ya again say ye behwe na activities e koso wo ho no ye nhwe say nipa no place no obi a okoje wato asase no wo say ebia Ghana ni de me ma o metena ho bi Burkina ni de o mane emesi dan ho bi o na akwet se bia o ye gang bi wo ho a eno no say hwem na etia oman na mra me ye de nafa mra kwan so na no keke no kan ye no na se okoto asase no so no bia Ghana mra ma ho kwan se Nigeria ni beto asase wo Ghana so a me aka your pressing issues be bre wo man ni mo a e say e hwe so na ye ka ene chief justice a ono oti o man ni mo o say Ghana no the law is law timbia bomba de obekenkan law na me no ko ha say Ghana mra no ya twere kwa na adwuma and no chief justice no so won Ghana Supreme Court ni ama na sam so de adu Nigeria na ode ko ono na watra wa judge amanfo no aye ka o say nye kasa de da be kana the law is law Ghana mra no ya adwuma pa and ono no o judge obi a ya gitum and ono no otimi a sentence obi and ono what they just a be 2 hours not their free case because of say group of people be there but enti we nyina wie no na okọ tranche no who say enwo aba na ode bot achi no ya maso de bon enti ene e mentra ho wo hu nipa bibini Ghana ni typical Ghana ni ne maame no typical Ghana ni o de ba politics mu so typical MPP for life ni ade na obe ya tia omube di wa tema di se obie wano a na chese oye odi at odi ene de enka bi o atra Supreme Court adeji amanfo atra High Court adeji odi nkofo ti agrada amako 15 years ato esiamo odo nwokogum akwa Victor Sorome edna kotu manawu abuga pele mu yedo mokugum chachuchi kata mu yedo mokoi akayi mu omokoi the same rana na ye adwuma ono anda ono no a waye mu lawyer aye mu judge abaye supreme court judge asa abaye chief justice no ene enye adwuma bi menene ya adwen because Ghana no tell me kan emra ni nyina no ye
What is the teacher you say on the call? Well, so on the call, ECOWAS call, Tampa.
ena mekan ena manugu so abekan em say bia
Okay. Okay. Kasa.
Dia manugu so amekan ne say bombardier
Yeton kakasa.
aha dia manugu so amekan ne say court na watena mu bu amanfo aten na wajaje wo no sa court no o say enye duma enye
So
bombardier ba ko na em say na
what's that?
aha na no mu twesi
Papa. Aha, twaso.
dia na mekan ne say court na ono atra ho ajaje amanfo ajeli wo no o say court no nye wadi mu chief justice wadi mu lawyer wadi mu judge wadi mu tese from lower to upper ono eduru no so no o say enye wa maso de ko ECOWAS court anye ya Africa nyina nye odbeto aso Commonwealth oduru ana ode ato aso na ode ko ayi ode aba me nchen he ya ene be ko kuja no Holland ne ha so de ben na ode aduru ho wo bibini suban bibini ankasa suban typical bibini na maame ne ehwo ye no ono aduane ode amma ono aba ese ade a ede ye wa enye ode no fa nye onua no ode aye ni nua yinua no koka no si dabi the law is law ene no sa law is law na firi ho ebi na eyi sa iboni die o masoso a omokai Nigeria fo betimi aka se bi nye ebi so ye good papa so shi o ma kontu mu a ebi ye very good pa chese untimi fa onua Ghana ni kura nto no sa so na ebi so ye ba eti ye oman na ye bu no ne ye behwe se ye no ma nyina betoto ye na ye de abo oman no ho ayi oba na obefom mra na eno de ye ma no kwan se ne medika kan no untumi tikumase otumfuo fie oso wo chechere ne kingdom ye se ye hu bone ye wo ho platform isu ye kasa ye se ye hu bone ye wo ho ye de ne kwan fie kura no de korpoto do kura isa epamo no edidi na tem enti no obi ehwe untumi so no se wo me so me chechere me kingdom ewo pramprama eno de nkranfo na muniki mu wa ate France say mo asantefo no moso menye ni se ehu hia o man na medical aka no toko ne se emra na Ghana ni nyina enye emra na sa na ono te hwa odi di amanfo no enye enti agrada akura ne lawyers na so mo Togo omo de Togo no mo kohwe because judge no obu ano no toko no ame ate asese Ghana judges ni nya adum omo aduma no enso ani wodi aduru ba bi foforo eti se oman bi ti sei na ye wonkrofo wo mu sei a ye be koyenim bi ye bebre ye be koyenim ba ye bebre pa na no ada na Charlotte ose Charlotte ose ye boni di e ma no yi bebre na Charlotte ose mahama mpra wo se ye pamo no ene we no ebi mutimi nya kuduro se emara no ensori nyina ye pamo oba na mnu se Charlotte ose ye bema se si ai 24-hour economy no nyame adom mahama lanche ye hwe the progress galamsi a yetui bebrebe a amanfo fie na mehwehwe video bi me frɛ ho se o say old video ache a resurface me de me hu da ntimi fa say new ye tu fie mu pa ankasa sa no ma we nyina ye nya nkrofo bi o mo baaye no woman organizer say me de asase no me enkonkoto excavators enkofa chanafo emma metu nse no etimefo so meboa ema na mire mu ma ye asantoa na ye timi etu ase a amanfo so le o mo say wo ye consent na o mo di na tem Some microphone see for mining some more mu. Na say even though hamna bisi ukra no onye bibia ukra no ane de no onye hwe wo ye show keke o chi nipa ba akokra se nipa 100 na wo ikwaye no mo no chi mu ba ko a aka 99 ono ankasa no so a owo akwanya se nkobeye se ekoye mfofo bi anko no beye ne ketijamfu abaye hu no sense asia na machines wo kra o de begu abonte se yachibi wo ye ya etisen ka na bisi se media kra men chemkrofo ba men ya eke price ema oman no but sene omo abeka no yenya studies na ene si conference na omo gina hono mo akeka ne basa omo didi ma menatem because of say obo oman no eja pade ho banti no hankofo bi sometimes me twene ho na me se kwa menkroma na duru ba bia ma brem ni kakla even though say obande sa parties no keso just sankofo ni nyina sufuri o man Ghana because baby e ba bedu ni nyina sankofo no kofo na
of body of kwam se kwam kuma detector ya nto aba ya nya hwe
baby only detector senti na ma of kwam ya nya anwe ka sankofo nyina o futwe mu na omo na nanu mo
try no also military for the
ofa kwame na nanu mo a omo de saa adwene we hye litim no na kwame kuma dipoto omo nyina aka obenya anu we abeka sasem because omo ma ya bachi too much uko ani ma no mo twa bachi uko ani ma no mo twa ye chichire man kakra ye koda ye nya president bi mu bae ma ye ka se kwame kroma akoso mbono nko na ye source of electricity a ye di ye ntia ma ye ho kire lo so begu oman nim ye koyanim ye koyanim ye nyini etia ma program abanti akofo time ya kwasesa akofo se nko bompa ye ngu me say that time 207 me call Ghana me koda me ba kra na me twam ho tse na me ne madam fo ba ko ne han dan wo La Paz nche nkra mo menche danye nkra Newtown na nye Newtown La Paz nche from ko La Pabia police for boys jiji ska bebe
Akwantufuo na anjiso
Babia police for omo police headquarters bi wo ya omo ko omo training wo nchen
but what area is that
Sake ho ko La Paz a ye che wo kakra
Chronicity, location, and no content.
All right. Of our body, you're the phone to see. Why na?
Papa, a retire a soldier. The brew no so few adenta. No masako daho. No maba a kanda ministries. A hona meche. Light new doom to me call rounds into traffic. Yenya o ma panyi bi ba na oye no man kakra ke odi kakra be kan obi mu ba ya mo se no ye de be di ya kari nyina no mbedi esika enya se omode support no na omode kotu amna wo kroni fifi isa ko fu enya me abo na ya tu omo akotra nken a na afi ye san nyankofo omote wo to yiba ina apana so eju de me de manu be si
all right ye better say
mo so mo to aso
ye better say of abodi ana mote ne nka no say assistance now there ye abi ana say edrun so nti abi gamanche say wotemi nka bama so ofa ye wa me wa say ja wofa we ja wura mu santi minim say waka bia ne sa so nti say we de na wura mu keke na wonya nkan bi o
menka bibia na sa de obi bibia na correct
okay all right yo any wofa ye yanko bama so
yo adwen kese ntia example
yo obi ajo so sebo ko de wofa
nyame atom na Ghana na abrochire abagana weather wise
no okay
where 1 week in so air condition mu aye nunu Ghana for bi ahye jumper nom ne yi weather very cool and
I see
it seems why you num kania no well maybe area there you just sustain very cool I say autumn I say November you know November until Very nice. I say that I may able to say the Bianca.
Okay, bibia be kono come oh.
Hana done it. Yeah. Autumn seasons. It's probably 1 week continuous.
Season can sana tiari anka nyari ababru chire nyeza.
Oh, Sabu Jane, me bass every time man or home, more me health and so, and beba, and me to have me to far was me to my dears, me near to me to no totally ticket, me on Columbia and San Menana, one so or na, me answer, the imagine radio. I have to take my health issue properly. I don't joke with it. So, I'm back for other reasons. I'm making a catch away. Why?
You wafa. Any yanko anymore. Why? Na unso boy nkomo.
Yo nkomo no de tiawa na ya na unso fa kwame na wakasa kane. Na nsemo de betu ye nim no. Na a tone crowd de kasa any emphasis ano lay on na emotu anote. Na asem basa no a na ka me mesre kwame ni ye nyina kra. Yentu ye boas yema a few days na a developing story eventually and Ukrainian yina be daddy because it is say minia Prince Bombardé busanse sources or see social media no TikTok right now we are last week as 10 days me be TikTok back me hwe wo see papa yi oti White House Trump was signed executive order say Elon Musk ye deport no for USA ama anopa no ano won say everybody for akọ Elon Musk fie o ma asuso no mu e de na akọtena private jet mu a fly from Washington straight to South Africa sasemu enye enokre back okra but it has been posted on TikTok. It's not and yet here Adam say Elon Musk kra no or kasa ya odawo America or kasa
what party kra American party
launch party but TikTokers you know I post to ama obi to so for kwame say tina na me can say unya abotra na eye no was so most one na kra no pay about 9 o'clock no order and so no for kwame me na di nkomo bebre ma tuno for say age wo mu no ese say order unya enough rest or no health and so futu in sakra nipa de metimi akama kan ya de awutie nti me de or ko hwehwe ni sansem no be through to you just like that no yana enye fair so aye sensationalism and the create ebi anim asemo a yibofuyi tie na ayi minua bomba de oyade on kura breaking it down kakra bi na me ka ho hwe yeah Ghana fuyi America for many years one man no mobile trade the same time in the 70s no near New York City Asanteman hene ya former Kotoko goalkeeper Tufuo na yesi no hene was swan edit trap came New York abontin so bronze. I don't let you say what Ashanti Kingdom no America state of a year New York na. Aya community. You offer kwame we free ni say yen yeti Ghana that day until say buzi ebeba no. Near what Lebanon club, Lebanese national say Kumasi no omo club. E wo bantu ba just go track cultural center. Just 100 less than 50 years any almost a bam the opposite Lebanon club almost see almost dying almost yom bibia and I ba Asanteman secondary I don't see an opposite Odeon cinema so near was Syrian club Syria for and wo Kumasi na no mati wo crew. Then the positive side about it is and a ma abai na Ghana security a year easier no my identifiable group say BBC within that community now Ghana police will just walk in, speak to the leader. In this case, Sawa Hinia, yes, or ye Ibunia, where near say Ukrum for back, why ABC. Now ye easier. Ama CID for national intelligence officers in Ghana. Rather than say, Ubetia in Nigeria, Libya, Kukuafen, ye betina happen one way, a bay easier crowd. Because what a group, a identifiable group. So, Bala Tenibia Bonia, or Hidden in the Aquabusano. A bay easy power. Nenya or hine say or to me in the sense of our your friends say jurisprudence. No, just of Kwame Onyabu trainer or here constitution. There is no space for such Since said you walk out hand and you walk with ya will try one to the boss or there's no space in that. Will be a warrior Saturday dia. Next say the walk can IS will be all plot to say coup d'etat. And about me the way they are dismissing and yet a unnecessary sensationalism. Yes, Igbo for one Dawson, Igbo for your Eastern Nigeria for ya from Biafra for so no one more had that do. The Buzi about 1969 or year aliens compliance or down. No cast one more woman yet regulated and woman in Anko. Mimi time in the Gold Coast time in 1950-51 Kumasi Krondia Alata for some you pana no me identifiable. Igbo for ya of a promise to woman Betty Kingdom High. Woman you and woman ye pa woman ye beer bar, decree bar, beer wokumasi beer drinking bar biano. They run by Sa Igbo for and I do know man no more that same man near Akoko nam used to Nami Kotobi, but Kumasi, Shantinu Town, Asafo, Dum, Nina, Sa Igbo Fui, and ye Jekriba, Biaba. And now Yoruba phone, so Yoruba phone, or but for me, I will won't call phone, Ibadan phone. One me from Mami Yao, one the Oma is India for, 1 year small trading. So 1 year supermarket, Tom, Sandi, Kakra, a friend sugar, St. Louis sugar, cubes, Obies are no kind for Capre, sa writing pad envelope, open 1 sheet of writing pad, or take the mouth, sa on 1 Juma almost 1 year and Buzia buy. Nemo, minty, says, and crabby woman that so will be, sa Ibu Nino, or Baba teacher in the kingdom. A beer, was a Ghana for congenital liars no Dawson, and I Kwabna, a damn money for will be pursue creative problem be. Wait, ya really ya there were political twists. Obi craft friend can say, I President Mahama no son at the end there were Nigeria and one year later for a photo Igbo for on say kakaka ni pia politics abem. Not a course unnecessary no biaka a kufa the time and will be anti Igbo kingdom so over tear your tea auntie the 1 tear since one no akabu na yo ya. Bubetia kwana nipa kura wu enye nokre say obia Igbo metichi Igbo kingdom eye community ni kromfo ye Igbo fo no Biafra fo no wo mo kan hu bom ni atikuo say ye te asantiman fo kuo ya te bi o New York ebi o London mampo fo kuo adanko ami fo kuo be kwa bebre o London eno ntia say wo mo beti ye betichi o hene e wo Kumasi aya no or London, how we best watch a King Charles or Tibakian Palace, and the correct Nisano in New York. Mimi dear, the offer Kwame Kanye, other people can, I would dismiss it as unnecessary sensationalism. And the Caribbean, Tianadia, as you wish your time crowd, as a for a while, Yanka. And no media at all. Anna, Mitty said, Minia, body of our body, when I know see, I mean, maybe. What can 24-hour economy no hwe say yenum bi no obi disem ye ba platform so na me dey say obi anim stand say me see both MPP and DC are 2 criminal organizations me can say for 33 years wo mu emu and are running affairs of the nation. They run the economy into the ground. My expectation is that Ghana dear abrabo ye boko ye nim and kasa say they have the responsibility. So Obama Omana Quanim, that's what man Quanim. Womo table best one be free Akunan so. Now woman as individuals who I ye a 10 or minor. Or man ye may be a reflecting a woman so. Must be a stakeholder. Or man MPP for the NDC. Yena may warn you be and Yam Mahama and I Kufa dia. Yena that understanding. Sovereignty rests with the people. People who may can't be. A challenge Mutimima MPP and NDC. Ayakaka Ghana. That is a Munya Petros of Ghana. Maybe they may bought MPP a T, Miss Abo NDC because may catch up as a so ya, dear chain. Your Woma Yama is in Seattle. Woma Yebi. That is that. Woma ye Ghana. Oh, and Timiana be due matem. Now, Mahama, Nano, and Branda. Now, what you say? And well, yeah, will be a 24-hour economy. They catch it off a boy, they become last year in a minimum sort of year. A Danuano and not goosey Tando on the chief executive, the 24-hour call Casano. and you Dum Kanya, the whole of Tema West, which is half of Accra. You Dum Kanya Anopa 10:51, just at 11 o'clock in the morning. Yan Sa Kopim said 5:17, which is 6-7 hours, no electricity. A Danuano, I can't say any champagne, hey, I had the 24-hour economy. And to be Busa offer what he said, Obi our hairdresser, will be our tailor knee, will be our tongue, frozen chicken, frozen fish, will be, and now will be our when you be good to me, quabi fees, I'm as no reable. I said, me your air condition, me your fan, me your air fryer, me your TV, kakaka, DSTV, metriaka. That means me, Jimmy Kanya, me neck and so, me meter, I make sure, say, me want not less than 200 cities. Would that be, since I'm like, me or 3 or 400 cities, a womb. After you do more, Kanya. And Timmy say, na idea and some phone create me case MPP near this year and kwasia party will be in Tiasia. And then me was sika e wo meter no. After you Jimmy can here for 7 hours. And the president is also tiatia say 24-hour economy. And as our economy be also is driven by electricity near the BBA will be assisted CEO. And you cross the report and now BBA driven by electricity won't be my assurance to say you bring us sustained and reliable electricity. And here 1. 2, won't even can say at the same time, another Tuesday and another so MTN. And so at the platform, which be talk data go phone so and I do near doom. Now, me should be data asa or MTN. So I say we could have phone me and son. Me or MTN phone back. Now, I'm so phone back here, telecell, former MT. Say MTN no nye juma. Because I think me to the music was about me to data. Let's say I render, I can only make normal calls. Will be free me and map data. You should me for internet me ho. Sani me any pillars economy be a so electricity reliable and internet. Can me think hey na me turn here maybe online. Will be Kumasi Tamale or Ringimia data or not my send number says I nice can be transfer from Butra Bremia. Me share me phone so me internet banking. Na say electricity no one. Me battery, me phone battery na be dead. And our internet is these are the 2 things that says TV in a year and sana. Asasem no Mahama e kase 24 e be ye yan kan trust I say ye man no ko nanim. Will be maximum one justify how and why I will be to mommy sustain electricity and sustain reliable internet. That is the name of the game. I just said 24-hour economy. No. Abrotira is about what you also Spain and Belgium. You know, Kenya internet award be a honum and ye 24-hour economy. Because animal make it just to be a train. The num from the num be and Kenya if you say a one I do to be done will pin top for what we Ghana I won't see city BM are you to say crassy. Street light here do. So you see one be Cassia. So I'm so beya. Yes, media met me at your wedding. No more, one more Kadian any so. That is what I'm saying. Me doubt it will be trim. Now so things like trying. Mahama ni gusi sando and name is about this one more ya. Fine, say ya for so baswa. And I do to be done. Me sorry say me come more. Me to acquire shopping. Fine.
Yo.
Me London. Tesco 24-hour Tesco.
Bibia recordo kama. You over. Yenefo anusima why?
Yo me see. Anu ntino sa Mahama. Asi wo ye ya. Momu ni yetire sa munya abotire na monhwe ehunu se. Because ya mu bi dawo. Ade na Akufo Alanka je. One district, one factory. One village, one dam. Ni nyina nanka eye enema papa ba implementation after 8 years no me pato e wo hefa.
You wafa.
Dam na bi ebi ni ho.
Yeah that's it. Another walk in the park. Yes sir.
Eti de ka ya na wo di monti ase se ade a wo ye eye nanso ya hunu bi danti
ehunu bi penti na abo asrewa o jere bago anu we na ni atunche yo over yate we hope they will be able to do that. Why? We hope they will be able to prove you wrong. Yate why over. Thank you very much. Over chum very much ana motene nkano. At this point, Abby, Anna, yes, Anna, Abby before Alex.
Me do me so.
I do so.
Of I be this no about
On say nkrofo no omoba no ma drop omoba no ma drop entino yes sisi na omoba oba no a drop entino
I was on before.
yeah it's not for you to defend yourself, please. It's not for you to defend yourself, right? That's why I'm here. Why entiabe yanko bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I've been kissing.
Good naboko there.
Why? Yeah, fine. Melchizedek is. I thought chief priest is supposed to have the biggest patience he can, isn't it?
We patience been okay.
If you are a chief priest like the Shah of Iran, Khomeini, you have to be very patient.
Okay.
You have to be very. Yeah, Baba Smiley. It's nice to hear of Achum speak and to hear of Akwawi. Look, Mr. Chum, you made mention of Asante Chief, everything in New York. That is fine. They are all over the place. Can those people in New York go and buy land in America that they want to form kingdom? Can they buy land like this month? For the first time, I'm going to agree with Fofakwami. Look, the man has given us the smoking gun. If Ghana is working well, whether it is true or not at this stage, they have to keep an eye on this man and kill this initiative at this stage. We don't mind if they can occupy one small room or whatever and do their king or queen or whatever there. But we don't want them to own land and try to say they want to form any kingdom. I don't agree with that. Look, whatever the level of authenticity now, the government of the day should act. We have security forces, security institutions there. They should pick it up from wherever it is. There's rumor or whatever, there could be some element of truth in it. We want them to kill this in the bud. We don't want somebody mountain throne. He's bought some quantity. We don't land and so on. We don't. Mr. Chu, what people are doing here at Asante Kingdom, God in UK here, America there, is like a joke. You can't go and buy any land and say you want to form your kingdom. America, they will blast you like criminals. But in our case, this is, if we don't take care, this is what will happen. Do you understand? We don't, I don't, the sight of the whole thing annoys me. And what, I don't know why Africans want to, if you see some chair the man is sitting on, whether it's like, we behave like children. Sitting on that stupid God fabricated, it's not proper thing, makes them kings or whatever. No, I mean, I don't agree with that. If they can form groupings and so on, they meet in their own small room or do like we used to do here and so, that is fine. But you can't tell me you want to form any kingdom. No, we don't want it. Not anywhere in Ghana, not anywhere. We had enough of kings and chiefs or whatever. We don't want another chief again, let alone from where he's coming from. Baba Smiley, Alain, I think Kwabra will come and clarify this. Alain, one MP has died. I don't care about what happens, but what these MPP people are making and circulating out of this. Today, I heard the MPP people calling themselves communicators, talking nonsense about that. The guy, if you listen to what people are saying, even the seat he won to parliament is being contested. So he has a lot of legal issues going on in his life. So he's undergoing a lot of stress. And all led to deterioration in his life because according to things, he just collapsed. So it could be heart attack or something. But these MPP people people are going on and telling people he was made juju. You know, the opposition, they have to be careful. All those rubbish nonsense. Look, MPP, I mean, I don't. These people sold themselves to us as very intellectual people. Unfortunately, they are not. Me, I don't respect anybody in MPP anymore. Anybody, I don't. I see all of them like Ken Oforiatta. They are liars. They are bogus. They are rubbish. They are men and women without any integrity. You understand? They want to portray themselves to, and that is what they've done up to some time. But now their stupidity is coming to the fore. Everything they supported when they were in power, now they are opposing it. From the legal counsel up to, legal counsel was there when Godfrey Dami was threatening witnesses. They were quiet. Now they are telling me because Chief Justice is being removed, the whole law in Ghana is not working. But in front of them, the Chief Justice Godfrey Dami demeaned the legal profession. He didn't even hold the tenets of the legal profession, but it was okay with them. But now that this Chief Justice, stupid woman, is doing what she's doing, and she's going to be removed, they want to tell me that law is not working in Ghana.
Don't insult her. Attack
she's
the
not
issue.
stupid. She's very childish and stupid.
Abi,
If I see her,
Abi, listen. Okay, all right. You see, we have spoken about this over and over and over and over again, right?
Okay.
You see. Listen. One second. Let me finish. Okay.
Yeah.
There are so many ways for you to let someone know they are not thinking reasonably, right? And around here, we would want you to know the path so that you know, say, you are not thinking reasonably yourself. That's all.
Okay.
That is what we do here, please. It is a more honorable way of treating each other with respect. That is what this platform stands for.
Okay, so
please.
For listeners, okay, I'll treat listeners with respect, but not the individual at stake.
No. You see, the individual at stake, is also a part of you.
No, she can't be part of me.
You see, what kind of understanding is that? Is it because you don't like
good counsel?
Is it because a branch does not like another branch of a tree, so it's not part of the tree? Is that how it works? It does not work that way. So you can't say he's not part of you. No matter whichever way you want to look at it, it's still part of you.
Please listen to good counsel.
So please carry on, Abe.
You can make your point without those words.
Baba Swali, what constitutes professionalism? Professionalism is not about the title you have. It is not about the position you occupy. It is not about the level you are in the society. It is a sum of your conduct, your behavior, your performance, and so on. And if this woman has fallen short of professional standards, they say don't talk. They say don't remove her. Do you understand? Godfrey Dami fell short of all professional standards by way of the way he did. But now, because they occupied the legal counsel, they say don't talk, don't do this. Why are you? Look, this country called Ghana, I don't know. Sometimes some of us even question. Maybe we are too concerned about that. Mr. Chuma always advised me, forget about Ghana and concentrate on your life. But whatever decision they take over there will affect me. If I decide to go and leave Ghana now, the sum of all stupid decisions they've taken is what will mess me up. So that is why we have to we talk, or we have to be concerned about. Somebody has died. Of course, nobody wishes anybody to die. But if that is the case, why do you attribute that witchcraft or juju and so on? Okay. Papa Smiley, the last bit. I don't know how people in Ghana want the country to work. I don't know. This Grada who has, defrauded people has been sentenced. People are agitating. The sentence is too long. She should be released or something. Then Atu Esi or something, the one who messed up Ghana financially, they say he needs to be removed. He needs to be pardoned. Then you have a whole somebody calling himself Osofo, Odro. Atu Esi is too clever to be behind bars. What sort of rubbish thinking is this? So who should be behind bars? Who should be behind bars? I don't know how we think or how we want the country to work. Me, I don't care whoever is sentenced. I don't care. If that is what you've done wrong and you are held, you are held. I don't have a pity on anybody. But we go around and say, the law should work, we should enforce this thing. Then when people are put behind bars, they say, pardon them. What makes him, come on. When he was chopping her money, he didn't know he was clever. When he was chopping her money, he just, look, over $500 million, Otabi has taken it, hidden it somewhere. Then when they get hold of this man, people will say, hey, even the church members will say, hey. But Asma, I don't know. Sometimes if you think of issues going on in Ghana, you sometimes you feel like, come on, do you want to get involved in these sort of things? Anyway, yeah, so to conclude, I agree with Kwame. Look, whether his presentation is exaggerations or not, there is a smoking gun we need to follow up on. We leave it to the security forces or the government of the day to make sure that this thing doesn't happen. We don't want another kingdom or whatever, let alone a foreign individual to come and do this. The sight is so insulting to us that somebody could come to Ghana and even be operating at that level, because I learned he operates at the higher hierarchy. So he's doing, I don't think any Ghanaian can go to Nigeria and will be given that opportunity. I don't think so. Or you can come to UK here or go to America and say, hey, I'm going to buy a land and form a kingdom. You can carry your chair, gas stool or Ashanti stool and say, go and hide in some room.
Okay, this your point has already been made. And thank you very much, Abe. Now, I think say Benewa next before Kwabena. Enti Benewa say what him in car or you two who any uncle Bamaso. Good. Naboko there. Ma kasa nem nasro me nsuru ma vim mrem wati ma vim mrem why
Benewa is equal.
Ne charge you. Okay, all right then. Mate. Any
my busy na abena na me pese na asem se o se untimi nto asase wo UK nti Ghana ni ko UK no so for to land na o building the kingdom wa UK vote asiana mra wo hosa. So what I mean is
Billy, why you want me to respond?
Papa,
Okay, what if mammy me be quite a mamma will responded. The brother Matrene said, oh my gun and I a team ponoa. UK for free, US for APC military base, a walk chronophone, and no, and you to my a hawk cry as a gun and you ground to me muraho. As in Nigeria near Bahaba to us as no show about the kingdom, the Kromu Hene, or ye Ibu Hene, Pesol BC, ne whatever, the palace or ho, because a hono, Nigeria for be brought to us, so I saw so the so we are so Ghana, and when you news and your problem. As in Nigeria need to be say, or Pesol about the Igbo kingdom, our Ghana. Musuaya Ponia, Abaya was the government of the day. On teachers American military base, or Ghana ground to Muraho, Gani, Oko Haji say Secho. Nigeria, you know, one Kaza or Sini Kruno, Oko High Secho. It's in a man be my is a Yatai Yankasaya. Nigeria knew or African. Nigeria ni. In fact, we are Ghana ni. Now what what you might what I will have. Ose okaza oto asase ya ntoma mane kaza oto asase ya ntoma kwabra to asase wo US kwabra your platform is nti okaza oto asase wo you kingdom what is the big deal nti dem wan bi wo ho a momma ye ma ye kaza nko ho ye energy nko e no so kese me mani gise Nigeria ni wo he manya Nigeria for free mu nenne omuna hunu se a Ghana good governance channel they try to come and live in Ghana. Yana mi maniache. Tis a opera pamo yomu yodium. Namo ye no sell more to a moho. Since ya opeso sisa krunu say am pose yam pontino. Ono na asha say she Nigeria for mudi ponia say on Ghana. Of a dream can be or say a passam qua. A more mutimi who are more easy. Say, Bonisi who are to me identify or more easy. Oh, a team of my advice support to my Africans or peso money etra. Enya is a Bruni grabber. Robert the assassin, no way military base or Meragan and Intimura, military base or Ura, I best a choke. So no, and so yet, Tino. Papa, I don't want to meet my cana, my busy.
All right, anyway, okay. All right, Abby, Kosona, Yanko Abnaso.
Biniwa, your argument was very, very naive. Do you understand? You can buy land, but you can't use it to build kingdom in the UK here. Do you understand? You can buy land and build whatever. You can build a church, you can build a mosque and so on. But you cannot build a kingdom in the UK here. Maybe Spain, you can do it, but not UK here. It's just impossible. Because when you're going to buy the land, they have to give you, the local authority will have to know why you want to buy the land. If it's for residential purpose or commercial purpose or something. But you can't go there and tell them, I want to buy land to build a kingdom. You will not be giving any permission. You understand? And we are not saying Nigerians or whatever should not come and live in Ghana. We are not saying so. And you see, you brought in that political dimension. Billy, what Mama is doing is not anything extraordinary. Do you understand? What Mama is doing this 6 months ago, or 6 months now, he's not doing anything. Do you understand? By 3.5 years' time, we will see what sort of difference they've created. Mama is not doing anything. And like they used to say in Tree, agrobeso e prianopa. 6 months now. What is so extraordinary about what we are seeing? Do you understand? So you people can do what... There is nothing extraordinary about what Mahama is doing. What they are doing will not take Ghana anywhere. Except that the difference we are seeing is MPP collapse Ghana. That is why what the rubbish Mama is doing, you people think is doing it, you know.
Papa,
I don't
1
see,
minute. Abe,
I don't see
Abe,
any
Abe,
extraordinary
Abe,
thing Mahama is
Abe,
doing.
Abe,
Yes.
Abe, 1 minute. Abe,
Yeah.
Abe. Me ba hambe kasa, what is me bo Mahamadi?
You brought in the political implication that it suits you that
I know, yeah,
Nigerians see there's good governance. What is good governance? What Mahama is doing, this is
no,
what is
no,
called
no.
good governance.
No, tie. Mama Mahamadi me say
Of
Nigeria
course,
is a who
it's
say yeah
implied in
Ghana.
your
Now
presentation.
say I am not talking about even Mahama. Me say Nigerians no over the years no more who say yen no Ghana no. Ye practice good governance in Chaomo. Enti it is not about only Mahama regime. Na Nigeria for be good Ghana yene. Enti no, I am not talking about Mahama.
I always tell you people, in the midst of the blind,
Yeah, it's okay.
they
It's
say,
okay.
in the midst of the mad,
Africa is mad. And yeah, one eyed. Yeah. Why? Yeah, you too. In the midst of the blind, appreciate. Sometimes we need to appreciate even the little that we have, and then we build upon that. We've spoken about this before. I say alata phone to me. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Let me put it a different way. In the midst of the mad, madness becomes normal. That is what we are doing.
Yo,
Yate.
Yate.
You understand? Because we are mad, we all see mad.
It's okay. Yate Abe. Why? Offer body. I'm so offer. Bema Benewa. Thank you very much. Kone ko twa de oye no so. Why? Kone ko twa de oye no so. Na yanko kwabna Melchizedek eso. Owia owa na champion. I come to you. Why? Kwabna so timi kan bama so.
Pa dwen kese na mpacho obia ho ye.
Obia ho ye pa. Obia ho ye.
Da obo ade ase na otwi mu na hu se akwada no ba ko di ne birthday kama.
Wadi mfie nkuno.
No ano. Emse ye be hwani ape asa UK mama. Di ade o. Na ya no kan.
Ya no wait me the himawa.
Edi hima isabe pe. Papa. E be da wase. Na me se o man Ghana no kre ne mpinti no ana emane ye areho so hu. Se ana na dwubi na me ho no na mintimi na me na mu na mkushia papa bi ani papa bi mbodi me yakra wo. Wodi me ya akra na ne di na re fi no foni nyana na ombom history da mo fi ya kra ne ma no digwa ne ne ma ne ade na oka the way na gwan so na brim kranfo no na achemfo akufo adom na ebeje ene ade nyina so history bi akpo taman so ne mesisi ho ne ade nyina na ocheche mu ne ade alata kra na o se nya alata na no pon kruvo se ne de kruvo bi fi Nigeria any state eneba be ye na nya alata na omo tribe ni din ohonom na omo no dan ne za ya alata no say na very interesting pa na emi say Ghana no yempe no preso hu ene e ho yofa papa nene na se ya na yanom parasite na omo kan niam about yeni king e wo Ghana yeni king no omo kan because they you tune for us na bentino na social media hini bi chirichirim ne anti yeni king wo ene senkrofo no a yetimi anya king wo Igbo asi king dey say ese fini nya the proper king ewo Ghana because ye mpenokre nya atwom ekun oman Ghana fo nya atwom ekun Ghana fo ye mpenokre wo man alata fo ya ye kan masimi ni mkwan fa so a enkranfo ye so mo na mu fi Israel sa be fa Congo na da na abika so fi Congo kra na za na ya nokre o mu fi Congo sa ne na mu ade bi pi ho na o ma be pi o ye ne se u jesi enfa ubi udu Nigeria bia no waka be bia na nya ho kwa nanim kodu Israel ene yenya Igbo fo mo so aba oti kingdom wochina obe amanche ntokwa ya kun 50 years time 100 years time Igbo king emma ana onananom ene Adamalache ɛnom ko nkran no nkran ni nyinaa sɛ wɔn nso wɔn kingdom wɔn ba yi wɔn ba yi na wɔn nananom kɔɛ na wɔn san ba yi na afei na wɔn asan because yɛn ni nam nkranfoɔ no wɔn pɛ asɛsɛ tí wɔn bɛkɔ akɔsrɛsrɛ afi alatafoɔ no hɔ na ɔkyerɛ wɔn akɔtɔn nkrankuo no nyina ɛde ama ibofoɔ nso deɛ nso wɔn yɛ wɔn bɛtɔ akɔtɔn nkran na wɔn ɛnɛ wunya amanfoɔ ebe different ɛna wɔte America ɛna ayɛ sɛ wo under Trump ahase yi kura no wo no wo Ghana ni kura a woyɛ na woyɛ ayi no wo kura mmerɛ gu no ɛnyɛ mmerɛ kuma sɛ mmerɛ ni bi ni ahyehyɛ gu alatafoɔ no Ghana hɔ no aso ana mmerɛ wo kuruma sɛ woyɛ America ni makɔtɔ asase ɛna makɔtɔ sɛ ni ade dinti no makyere kingdom ɛwɔ America makyere kingdom akɔfa ɛsɛ edu nkɛte a wade sɛ ayi shefo no makogu nase na wonya the political class we no a wɔn na sɛ krom wɔn ɔfte sɛ wɔn na wɔn hwɛ Ghana so na akɔ etimi fo wɔn de ayi wɔn ne nan si wɔn so wɔ ɛhɔ na the kingdom wa wɔn na wɔn tɔn ma ayi no de bia mbɛka Captain Smart sɛ akɔa no criminal guy na sɛm wɔ ha bonse siko fantefoɔ no ɛna Captain Smart no ɔka no korɛ no sɛ ono na umakabu mu muton man no e dia malata fo na we no enye nwanwa ohwe emanyuku na ho na ukutrisi wo mu a Burkina Faso fo Ivory Coast fo Igbo yi ade na agi mu Niger fo na agi eyima fa obi a be defend wo na enye nwanwa se o mu kingdom no ba bi o metimi chechire no so na o mu chechire no em say akuapem hese kokoro mu timi fa nkoso mu kwachechire kingdom ba bi o metimi achechire kingdom no yet Ghana ma ye gamanche kura manfo so mo recognize gamanche na oti ehunu gamanche ni ye ni bi bene yenya the original gamanche a ofi Igbo land and is of Accra so ye do mase na o man no they say ato abesowie leader bi ani manim enche bi ebenya a friend is ayi for so beba zoko gudari for beba say Nigeria wo tribe bebiri wo ho wo menyi obi e bede ne kingdom e wo ho sa bede kingdoms a wo ayi ho baba em say o man Ghana no kura ba ko yen sampe em say ne nansan ya na say ayi president Akwantufuo ado ne nyansan mu ne na dwen mu ne mpani dwen mu no me ko na de bia kura me ka say nka ye koku no koku na ye wo no ka no tenke wo a West stock market and I come podium sika koshim say wo hom koto shares wo Ghana kuku bi num any ade na wo ho no ma ki betimi ready sa sika na bebi obi say makoje besen aba mbi waji mu 20% 10% no de ahye ne boto no ki betimi de sa kuku no ato stock market atu sika obi e koto shares um sika ni bi de ato ni kuku bi ni kura so e de kuku na si Ghana because pressure ni ya so say chenchen to kuku no ena bema obroni na asore fi onu ni krum no aba Ghana say mpacho mihia kuku na wo price a wo no watimi di amane say na mpese meton kuku ni mawo na mfaso watimi aba so ama ne okoto stocks wo mu no watimi nya ene oye kufu ade ni pem so say Ghana royalties ni ade nya yefan ko stock market ena nkurasefo a omadwen ewo fom say eyisu ahwe egu a tese wo hwe kura wumu no ena o say bi di Japan Ejapa and Ejapo and Ejapo
now hold on. You see, you're never very careful. You see, the way we talk, we just insult people who are even thinking of themselves even quietly. And what does it mean by what do you mean by that?
Baba, a country man and a hard, you know. It's too disney.
All those. One second. Kabna, you know what we stand for on this very platform. I have allowed you several times to just manage everything around here. You know what I stand for. Hardly would you hear me use such words on this platform. Have you heard me use such words? That is what I stand. No. One second. That is what I stand for, and that is why I spend my time sitting here to run the show. That is why I spend my money to hold this platform, and that is what I stand for. Intimi pacho bebre. Says two G's. You don't hear me say that. And it's quite unfortunate to say sometimes, well, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Yes, I know some people may say, some people may say it and then they go off. They are not brought to justice or what have you. Be happy, say, may I bring you to book, say, don't say it, because as I've already said, what overflows within you is what you spill out. If wisdom is overflowing within you, wisdom is what you give unto others. If filthy language is what is filled within you, that is what you give unto others. So if filthy language comes out of you and I brought you to books, please don't use those words. Be grateful that I am helping you to clear the reservoir of filthy language in you, to have wisdom in you. So please, memfo obi de enya fato mpacho bibiri kwabna.
Yo,
thank you.
Yekwa enim no ewo sense mi a ho no. Na eja nipa bi a se de be ka no no. Omunim ne na se eduma bi na ono kwa na kire the way as credit system eye adwuma kotena UTV na wo kire na amanfo no so die kire apa say na na government na credit system any ade na omunyina kwakuma nu akanti omunyina aka bi because I don't know. Eno ka sense mu nyina du ene da sore ya ya no kwa me kan na me ka kire se omu agalamse omu hya ase no eye mahama ne nebusuafo ena omu start galamse ni se ne ma ne nyina aye ene koda sore ya yese ma Ibrahim man no kwaje besia to kwaje besia wo UTV ni se ne ma ne ade kwaje besia wo hama sa banks ni nyina no asenya kwanya akwesi se voter hwan bank bi ya sa tete ne kakra ye sore na no wakwaji mu $100 million akoto gold mine na mo ka tell say and there is about time a Ghanaian have to own a gold mine really a Ghanaian have to own a gold mine and you be say Bahama any nua and na omudu e friend say e onu gold mine dia ye but say tam Ghana no royalties in the beto stock on Ghana ni be bia etiminya access so betimi atosa stocks ni bi dia eno no akufo ado atekere ejapa deal ba be salim atekere amafo akofo book a ye be cheche up to now o ma no mkita ejapa deal no a na akufo ado atecha ma na yire ni busuafo no ma biem ba ene Muhammad o ni nua Ibrahim Hama wo right some form omodoba sami jem edin ko ayi no matimi manipulate system no to benefit them. So good. Now, what you told me we won. They be and say, me kwana. Say, so jani me could. And net day, and then make us say, it's in Kagani. Kagana. And then Kajis or that will and yeah, one papa and your friend or that will and channel. Can say, come up and then come back, can I come back and Ghana butu? Because I'm pen of credit. We bet him no credit, team man no credit, but democracy went him man no credit magana da. Sa democracy e practice. Se kwajo kita kwajo dia e very wrong say kita kwajo. E ko take kita kwa me dia. It's about time. A Ghana ni e wonu gold mine. Na se yesi wuntumi dia ono no kwa. E se e kwachi no sense ase. E se e kwachi no kwahye baby for 5 days. E duare kra many because ono di ono nya Ghana ni. Ono ye Igbo kingdom for hene. It is on the on Kangana. Sa.
Baba, wasama wake memo assignment kitwebu ho na wakodi ho dwuma e de amaye. Se ohwe se de o ma Ghana ye run na right from all successive governments and how things have gone among other things ohwe principles being with me I say these are the principles that over the years successive governments are using to run the nation. Now when we are able to establish those principles that have you can confidently see say with evidences say in this regime this happened, some people were against it, but in the next regime a similar thing happened and some people were just in favor of it. So now we can establish a pattern. It occurs in these scenarios. Now when we establish these principles, now say principles near progressive and as any progressive. Now, if they are not progressive, what progressive ones can we use? And what can be fine? Or say now can Japadie? I don't know. Maybe some people may not see the similarities in there, but it's to you, it's an evidence that you want to put on the table as against a possible gold mine that is to be owned by Ibrahim Mahama, if him alone or some other people, right? Now, we put all these things together and then we draw the principles that are running our dear nation. Then we see the way forward. Macha, what a question, I say?
Papa, Matias, Papa,
Beautiful.
Matias, call Mikasa. Now, Papa, the man will be see what I see him say, Jabody, and I'm fine with Crancy. I'm saying, Cruna, I say, Yadiama Galamsi for Cruna, Omogamandi Crunia Galamsi, Trump by ya say, or Bonajuma, and I say, I'm not a Kufuado or say, and Yemabia, to be a yet tax force and military phone or police phone or come boom, say, Konam Koyes, Ejuman. I'm saying I'm moving by, and no one of my say I cut the tax force be ye trinium, a coffer and crophobi, ye trinium, ye chum to watch none in there, Yomane Quaco, ye got a guard, Omne Quaco. Now, Mr. Trump by now say, a ice as a phono, a be omo ye omojuma, a chincrophono. Omo by Omo Quaco, a be a Republican for boys be omti baby, ye quaco chum, a quiet ye chincropho, omni paper. And his name. What kind of a memo cry at your detective, as I say? And yes, Yamna answering near my Yaquaco commission, good board tax force. Says a be out over your committee, Yat tax force, we are what God, and your committee, we I didn't cry and I'm moteti, Mamsia. I think. And then a friend is a Omobam, Mammy, a Miami, a anti Araba, a MPP for women organizer. Me who demonstration and answer DBA, Sama and Wakobi. Sama and friends so far, Kufu ya no ye Chief Justice in. So many near man and Ghana, oh yeah. Me, Manti baby, I say, MPP for be before you know, say, oh yeah, NDC for women organizer, and what is near that. Would that's what they are following this year, or my Yakoya Ghana, Mummy, and this Nabu Pia Ghana. Boy, Ghana, and as officer group of people are, you don't have the right to talk.
Yo,
they have the right to talk. Do whatever they want to do.
Thank you very much, Patti. Thank you. You have the right to talk.
Papa, yeah. Breaking news be so. Me quite few seconds. I first ask him ya.
I good mind, Yana.
There be a Igbo kingdom no.
Okay.
Who say baby yes Papa no water assassin.
Bacho, 1 second no. Breaking news no. Hana na kasa o breaking news no.
Joy News report to say Sam George and the member of parliament for that area. Sam George, the minister for communications. One the constituency now, yes, Papa ya talk as I say, I'll bet it's the kingdom. And I want also cast it there be. The won't be the any Nasana etie. I say Tessa, what kind of shot or say Entissa.
Entissa, net to say. One can.
Aha, we can't see full story. Maybe I want to Baba baby, we be in run it now. We be with your one more kind of short. Say or say, and Tessa say kingdom. Make I have a difficulty believe it's a kingdom. No, your constitution, you need space. Be say will be to kingdom. So it can never happen. Maybe I want to assassin. Lebanese for in India for so much assassin. Lebanon club Kumasi. One more talk, no more see one die. No social club. I know the. Nkanye boni na kingdom no ebemu no na VM ye politics mean the Ghana constitution has no line space tina me can say Mr. Abini of Akwa me untimi ubetu ato asase we Igbo ni full stop and wati wuku Igbo community and no full stop and yet kingdom say Debbie it doesn't make sense
okay
to me.
All right then. Yo enti the breaking news ne say Sam George say nyesa na tie na mu unyanfa details ne ma what the details ne ba later on nyesa.
That's right.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Kwabna, thank you. Na hu mesmame. Owa na champo kada chi say wotemi ka bamazo.
Ajun kesi papa.
Kada ji na boko die.
Oh, you want yet in
ya kasa ya say ya che.
Hey, Enye easy o.
Say I said the tea cheddar a kasai.
Oh, I say bedi akodie.
Mhm. Mhm.
Na me ka say okasa na enye ono an kasa de kasa.
Okay.
Enye ono nipa muna ayo okasa na okasa
Okay.
kakra. Na za me ka say baba. The thing is say asem we empenifo bebusa say adentina wono bedi akon won kasa. The thing is say to baby a say on be kasa say on distract ya bana na say wonya ne die. Say ye pen on the to abano ye campaign time no akase ebia wo bidwitwa abano ne nemu ne sade no sa na abano focus ne vision o ma kunu kra no entimi we pay on sade
Ana kadachi Mr. Opposition United Kingdom ha ya kasa distract abana na
en America say o kasa bidi akọ kasa enye bibia no ba bigina so na wo ka na wo kasa what am I o kasa say obibi ba no so mo adwene a omo nipa omo de betra o no enye say bi obetra airspace but ebi omo social media platform bo no mo a so follow no nko ade a obete say omo so mo che different ideas about their binary ban do omo so mo fo san kesiri si fatie ena sidan ko omo ye no insanity
okay
sanity omo ntimi nko parliament ntino enya de ba be ye dede wa bontini bibia na ebia nyankopon bo na in future bi se dia MPP fo egui e be ma ye chance me twa ko parliament da chia anka be boye
yo kadachi any cosway na a free flow Tuesday. What have you got to share with us? Yes.
Abranche na ne program abranche bi refinidin I think so call outside with something.
Ras Bajumba. That's right.
Oh,
Hopper. Is all Nottingham. Yeah, or Nottingham. Yeah.
I know what
Mate.
Ras Bajumba. Oba, assembly any ho. Debbie, assembly any.
I see.
Assembly any honum. There ma some crane ho cry be mu cry na de of a tumbe can say be 2 cc. Assembly any baby. Be no beto basic kingdom our my ocrowes will be any honum. Debbie, assembly any baby. Assembly any baby. And poetry be enkoda.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Bibi enkoda because the telling say one say adeba ko mani giye you kwesi da mentimi anko bi ne kotokone has kwesi match mu boy president capio mu boy dey see e was stadium ho no no enema ema me nya rechemu say activity sports anti president cap no baby akoko duanie share attendance now set the joy atmosphere na be Saturday na Sunday na bibi papa Magana bibi papa Magana bibi papa Magana papa me kan bibia na on say ye huni be huni tente be yen keten na president cap na ya bonus world cup finals no ya bo this finals she supporters no she stadium no she energy ni cross stadium one no she energy ni cross stadium one no na me nia jesem ye Ghana ni na me ka apeja na me ka chem say adi we say kam we nyamra akamba panyin kam de me ko bi no ko hu Ghana ba bi ejina sesia no hwe the way a ekunu yo yente hu sa numa we say
intense
baby ye free ba o say ya ba baby level bi a ye hia bi a betimi energize ekuro no ya ba du baby a ye nyina ni so kotokone has say you should previous years you should the way kotokone has bokra na attendance no is too poor o kra want Now what to call be what there's no channel. What's your crown out to say, we're much better uncle boy. Oja and fat in Subia.
When na video quality near come on.
Oh, Papa. Video quality is no, yeah, be also depend on the camera. I be trying to go on over the phone between chat and this idea. It was okay. It was as an Premiership, English Premiership.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh yeah, the member share that's the English. I was first in the back as with the Ubusam because why I didn't know pictures not and getting on no more. And I say aunt say but and ready.
And I said improvement abem.
Yeah, who's improvement, Papa? Who say 18 box, who say 18 one more, who say pictures now 18 one. Who players, who born, who to be born, your book to the born, your can you know, your born, your cocoa who born. Who wants a man for Johnny and you who be born before. BB air so, and the BB air so now, who's on air so. Papa, yes, I can be being shot, you. Ibrahim Mahamadia Ababetosi. Mete say, I think say, now or more can once and no more. I don't know how say. I'm not for fun say politics. I'm not for possible rock politics. Ye Ghana openly Mahaman ne bano where ye businessman. And why yake, why ye fuku form why ye jumo Ghana. Na Ghana need to pay yadi. Ye to pay yadi. Na Ghana house no so we be was a kesia. A ye was a banks there was a bois. Na answer bank be bois individual say, but mau be said, Scadu do say. Bank ni fiti precope. En kukus ka popo me guso. Say ya dia kan ni panyin nka afa o man sika bi en wode fakona bi no wode ama brante ne so onfa ko yedwuma ne dia en ka mo ho asem ka en ne dia ka mo se dia bi mu face ka de ma wono mo ma no bi company so ha no no en dia yo ho asem ka na brante akokwaje bosia ama bank na approve ma no papa yentimi blame brante no ye pe obia ye penipa do am timi am banks atimi do whatever they want business strategies at the co banks the banks ne kase ya approve on the man wa ne the man no ko ye adwuma say e kaba e da wona da wo so ye nko kan say e ye president Benti de bia ne da koso to president Benti bo no bo no modin adwuma o bo no modin abrante ko nye adwuma yes ye de bia abrante so adwuma ye ya pante so mama ye aden I had some enti because ye ya anka say yanko fo e ma ya so nya cement factory obodi ye nya kana fo go na ye adwuma cement factory obodi okromo an mamfo in and out mu ye bi gas am ba ye ne wono li jata be kan ho enye competition abe and more chrono, tax system no, and not to car, some tax, or more big pension, what are the minutes manuma? Or critique jobs will chrono. Eti, maybe be a cafa banteno. Oh, some will say, wow, once a cano, what you can't call. But one also, yet say, Bibia go in a yam rantamo my age, my gun of yanko fat. Be Ghana for by employ more now good na eba se tax also chama state na obetua se bibia o se so be totally has to go through the gold board no so it will go through the gold board no enko so no betuma ton e make go through gold board no again
yo kadaje
Mr. Bebe say
yeah for anato umza oka bibi kasoso
and no nko so na me say bank no almost more money loan be that amount no. There are some individuals who they're going to grant them such people no loans ni bi no so almost that a year.
All right.
Papa, ni kunya me say anaro say ye ni bibia ye bibi kakrebi
the what kind on say that politics of separation no say ye de kata bibia ho anase ye de ba bibia mu a esayade right it destroys said the Oka Ibrahim Mahamadi. Wose say wano akɔbɔ bosia ɛwɔ bank ana bank no de ama no ana ɔde kɔ any business it shouldn't have been a problem. Yes sir. Kaba nya ban na etua. So na ɛkɔba sɛ ni nua na bi a ɔde aban sika ama ne sɛ ɔmfa enko bie sa business ne dia ho de na nka wo ye wasem ka nya sa ne tie okay but said ye ja ne ho akobon mahama ho kakra yinti no president ho kakra yinti no it wouldn't go unscratched politically so on said I didn't sit here no the political lens ebeto so and then perhaps some good that may possibly be coming out of that, unless I say we throw it out of the window as well. Everyone will have their view or their perception as to same we say. Inti, Kadaji, Yamadi is here. Why? Yamadi is here. Me too.
The Okano. Musa. When you're Brantia and Ra, any in my opinion, Ibrahim Hama, and then run it Ghana for. The beer ye tag no 7 year process and yen ray and anemia better when you what this kind of man process was as yet. What's the process not yet? So what's the mention? ABR phenoma verification also be also much piano. And after I come up said they have to approve the thing for the man. So let me say, oh. Kukusi kama manfo bi to yi adwuma no kura no sira san ko no na mo no na wo no wodi ska be yi adwuma na no so e de be tag na am se de ni na president se enye genuwa ye babu akire gidi ye gidi babu akire what this is ka ko this is kwa se ayi evese oforia ta se bi kura as Ghana for kwa se ye da as ye ja asem so ye as ye ja oforia ta se ko fa grad as na ba beka ye joe for temas ofuriata asem ato na beka grada asem ye jai enkofu bi o me wie wo manu to level se Ghana krono o yare ye hu duro ye jai asem no egu ho no na obi akọ gidi loan e kokọ na adwuma ene ba be dey e political lens e ba beta ata ho obi akọ gi ono no business man akọ gi bosia wa free kuruma kwa bonten enam so tun ko giske bia wa bonten and from the investment to Kumano. What this can if you can say banks, banks be interest was loan on it's kind of how general banks be saying their interest on. One of them, I must create job creation as a bakronum as I can home. Nina is yempe. And yet political money. And yet, the cow no one can suck up pretty tisa me jabba be ye tuma. Baby. Intimate connoisseur.
Kadaji.
Papa, and to the mobile kata.
Dankeschön. Thank you.
Thank you. 1 minute, mommy, me so why
all right, then carry on. Carry on.
Why now?
Yay.
When you say, Ayana, Quabnataka, Simbi say, a friend is saying, nipa adwene na ɛte sɛ mpapoa size nti ɔmo de ɛte sɛ mpapoa size bia ne sɛ de osi dwene duru nti na maamanfoɔ ɛtaage ne sɛ onyi ni sa
one second a question man gama abusa bi o question ne say
papa me class friend kan asem na da prince asem ya oka na obeka asem de ato me so wa ha sei
papa brother da bia oka sɛ o say nipa adwene da yɛ team na ɛte sɛ mpapoa size obia ne ne de ɛna me bisa na sɛ onyi ni sɛ mpapoa size adwene no ɛno nti na ma obia wɔ sɛ de osi dwene. That is it. I have a question.
Okay. Well, question. No. Okay. All right.
Objection.
Was young neka. Was it Bombardier neka? Na Bombardier, and you be out now, Kana.
Papa, me bo. Okaso Bombardier, mina me say, Quabrana, Kama Matida.
Bombardier saying.
Okay,
So
Kwabena
the
ka.
Bombardier and a man or no yeah, fine. My meme dear Kwabena
Kwabena na
the
kan ma otie. Okay. All
That's
right.
right.
Mate de won so kana se. Why? Mate ase. Yo. Owa hene champion. Kwaso e. Na am se wuyi anu ama no ntin.
And then they say, Binowa, Mr. Asimbieni. The mechanic was Asimbieni. Say the Mabechi Mono. Sana Memetiasi, and a son of Huno. And to do Mr. Yemfan is I say, Asimbieni. Why? Vidasi.
Yen so da se pa. Yo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Can I make a little comment about what you see? Me or we are not saying they should not give anything to, let's say, Mama's brother or any Ghanaian. But can somebody tell us here whether this particular contract awarded to Mama's brother was advertised anywhere so that other Ghanaians, qualified Ghanaians too, could have applied for that role? That is a problem we have. They could have advertised this and say, oh, we want only Ghanaian contractors or Ghanaian, so that it would disqualify maybe external people, because here they do it. Do you understand? That is the issue, where they don't level the playing field so that everybody will participate equally. Papa Smiley, here, when you are awarding contracts, you advertise it, everybody applies. Even those who don't win the contract, you have to notify them and give them the reasons why they did not win the contract, so that nobody will feel shortchanged. But in this case, one person is taken to a corner and say, go and get low and come and do the thing. It could happen that, yes, Mama's brother, among all the competitors or the bidders, he had the equipment or everything to do it. But give others to the chance. That is the problem we have. Anyway.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. I think we do a reset. Ejahenu. We come back to you. Before we move on to Bombardier. Yes. And Ejahenu, if you are ready to come back, Yankwe. Why? Ela home or free flow Tuesday. What more have you got to share with us? If not, Bombardier, over to you. Or mute to whom Yanko. Abi, mute to whom? Why? Just mute yourself. Thank you very much. Bombardier, say, why ready? You come in and then we carry on. Yes, answer there. Over June. Let's go. Okay. All right. Over June. Yanko. Why? Yanko.
Thank you. There be young man Ghana no. Your next birthday, I got 6 months near 69 years. Yatete moi yet the right things. So me equal akesi me of mine MPP and NDC. I challenge them say they have not done a good job handling affairs of the state. As I said, if free neko and woman yet the right sense, because Yatete moi coup d'etat, attempted coup d'etat, and fanfaswobia. There are adequate enough good templates. Na any panswa yet did in chair yet to a mobile parties. Munyai, Yanu Kobenkum, yen demanding good governance. Don't just the MPP and NDC, quite so dear, no dear tree. On my the edge, I'm maybe near or baby, near baby papa. I'm maybe Nakumasi near friend a garden city of West Africa. And then it is not there again. A filled city. Abrabo baby, where Yakwe and Mana Yakwe. I'm raving cra near Kingsway stores, a Hong Kong and escalator machine, delivered to Jansu and Yabua Butrino underground. And a new obium, and near Mabro Fudi near with train services. Accra to Kumasi sleeper. So Accra Kumasi to Takra the sleeper Achimota and Sawam Yina train. And we are see baby the amount progress will be sorry ye kwan see and kwan say because all the traffic is a far train kwaso ninyina you see the same road network sanka train wo ho a enkaniem e ko Burkina Faso mali no ye de begu freight your friend freight na nam dade aso kekekekeke na ko se wo mun nam kwaso load na mia ko ta na se no enti mo a mudi MPP ni NDC no se mo wi afia me kai mo emre bi ni wo sa train 1924 to 27 Governor Godisbeck Bonifita no yede mayen o ye train na de ana na no me ko Kumasi wo ko aboabo a train na de no na esimfoi edite wu kito abi asisi no mo ton bese hwedi bese ayade bibini pa de sasa ye ni adwene the quality of our thinking reason no sasa ye ni ba kokra train that de no train ni ho ana ye ton bisinia ye di kiose sisu nieba pe ne ho ye fi basa ya minion mo wa bruchi se wo wa bruchi a ko baby pass train network etwa ko fast train intercity train every me call Scotland me di me ba no call train pa fast it took a bullet it took free a Euston station to go from London through the Midlands all the way to Edinburgh. Train past St. Andrews. After 68 years, Abrafu the Edwaya Seno, Yania Yuma drink a yim, the Edwanda, and Mahama way 24-hour economy. I had the power, I didn't know a year. Now, a good father super castle, one district war yet a sky train. Train your number from Krana, they didn't have slow. Just we joke with everything, Mr. Ramon. Maybe I condemn MPP say under their watch 33 years ago. Ghana has made no progress. And so Ghana deserves better. Can see Yakoya in Chesa. And Mr. Ramon, more would the MPP actually, Muni actually, what would the NEPSO, we see demand for better service of the Bayano, and yet it's Saludo. We demand more. Or what he Kwabram said that you know why MPP near this year a year a year muni actually name service after 4 to 8 years service over a year very poor. You know if you see Kaka because Twadia you take COVID-19 tax VAT ni nyina no magigi hwete sam anya mo and this MPP for nkwa ayi bene wa ne album nkwa musika na mko abunti kroma abunti tax ni asuma dia tamani asia na kukuro ade yani atimu ye tua tax ni nyina bitua me water bill aban aprom so be my street light be any kroma say street light bono se yakobo no se city nyina say tum ti say kurase it is bad anye and just say dey bi kura ye to gold ye to dance ka bebe na anadu tum multi spray way Madrid and rare swan and Kanye Jan City say shrine. E bi ni Ghana ha. Ne tana na mo dan wudi aban body fun yeti. Abra ye tua tax ina. Why do you people do that? No mo fi say mo ban why ade. Wonye afie o. Me da bi bo ma ti say wo be ye the right thing. Na mo so mo fu anu tu. Ade na ya e ma ye nyina o. Ma by papa ba papa dia I want to see good things. They want maybe na Kumasi a friend the garden city of West Africa. I'm reminim say na say me pamuche wo say na wo mu dia 1961 but am na Kuma Queen Elizabeth na de baye na Kumasi pepe ye prepare go temsti team in Kenya work and radio esisi abonten work and happiness with them Kumasi Central Market here boardroom sade ma be Kenya say bi ni ho mo no say by papa na waifa hwe go te dem fie ni mo e mu bon kan ye mpre mahama kwa last time no wa bam ni obi bi e frɛ no National Sanitation Day at the last Saturday of every month. Near prepare city. Well, bas 6 months. Young prepare baby. If you I go tell Musa, we die National Sanitation Day. It's about papa about any day. I feel was what the 24-hour. It's a policy a year. na me catch them say e da no wo mu kasa ye pa ho tuma nya na ye dum kanea half of akra na tum ye de kanea so na ye economy adado ye be so kanea no e wo hefa. That is all what I'm saying. That is all. Mon country woman say woman make sure say abrochire botie Madrid anyone when kanea just 24 hours ye de kanea na your energy and a data internet, the power of the internet. So we see about papa bar fine. But I want to see it in practice. And you see a bekasa now obi ba so one village, one dam, one DC there. If you want to return some obey sky train, and we there, Nina. To say, by fear, say, I'm sure no ways to side in a Quakoyana at the end 2028. And Mahamani dear, no 7 or 8 years were real, or no as a person, they walk on party there, won't bet you as I when and will be for an hour. And you know, media me pa ade papa because me tua tax I want to see me tax and me tua no dey yo enti me nja ma mo nkwa mo ka se me nja ma ka se aba papa e ba me sika na dey yo me da me te ha am on the ground enti papa na e ba na dey I want to see it and then say a dano ye speeches ni na 24 na edum kan ya I half of Ghana enti how do you tell me about papa e ba ya munya isa when your friend is sycophancy mum ye nya abote ne kan so munye o munye mapa hontuma eye idea na ye na munye so eye a ufra broche na aba ho be 2 weeks ko say Ghana another 12 bin dan near be store na train na bus na utimi nya bus from Sakomo to Seko say the eye na broche no nya na sabuti fa mututu mu baba park so about papa ebo ye ya baba I want to see it akufa de ba enfie nwotwe wo promise ni ma pi ba kokora ni ho a hwe agriculture yeduane edie body any banchi former minister for agriculture Dr. Owusu Efiri Akoto was here about near top body bet back pese 10 series e won kan idum was he wakwa akurase no akoto ni nya no ton body any bayire at the foyer of minister of agriculture sade no ye ene woda ho ya na won wo resign ya no ko president we nya no branch up ba ni enye biem ni e jai hwa enwiado no de ye produce no nkurase o na ekwan a ifiri akurase ebe sujana ba ekwan no nye nti body na dahwa na wotu na abre na asei eja se aduane ni Ghana ha o enti di asase ye ne se munye ekwan no na transport aduane no firi nkurase emem ane goso no emre sujane ne ade bi abakumase ne bi abeduru nkran ba yire no sade tie eja se aduane ni Ghana ha aduane wo ha papa na aka nwuram because abantimi nye all the road network ni ye.
Okay, all right. Yo, over. Yo. That's it. Over. For anusima me, why? For anusi. Hey, I say. Name calling. Yo, over. Thank you very much. Why? That's it. Yanko. Eja Samoa swear na Eja Samoa Nkabi. Before I move on to
of a Grammy pray.
I think say what the Eja Samoa Nkabi answer. Eja Samoa Bamaso.
Ajin kesiye.
Na Eja boko there.
Maboko bitia woni ebusuafo nyina.
Yo, obi ajuso. Yo.
My first question na me pese me to ma Abi.
Why Abi?
Abi.
Okay.
Na samo be kan ni say Ibrahim Mahama the contract no for the competitive bidding and no money at the adeni who so no qualify the man. And I'm pese me business say well, wati wo baby I say obi so de ni project koi and I am farmer no and I say yeah ono an why ne fisi ma Ibrahim Muhammad and our company bi and I mo pay sa our friend and prospects no and they couldn't fulfill whatever it was supposed to be done. And sabi or no the advantage or one is or equipment, no. I'm in construction. Sanya maniama we in Albeya, equipments yedi. And yeah, or friend, I know who na offend the yedi. To be business a company be and a big day. And who saw yeah now say it was one man solo project and no presenting Nadia no nyana.
I'm say he was asking say was it published for other Ghanaians to also bid? That was his question. So
The obi was some machineries nibi. In a here or friend then a kufuado no buy our man farm man. Project na obi mono. Obit produce any tangible equipment bia na say prospects bia obetumi abiti na say they just eliminated him because I am Muhammad your friend.
on say question now obusa no I don't know. Say who say it is not.
Can I come in?
One second. If it's not a reasonable questioner, because you don't know what everyone has or other companies may have in the country.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom line is Uti to cut away all these questions, assumptions, and what have you know. Say no open bidding. Na say obi anko na so no nko a ekọ na so no nko a na wo the needed requirements, the needed equipment to get the contractor. So be it. But the question was it publicly put across say everyone will be able to also come with a bid, and I say it was the my friend say so yana enubiana
and make so no na se mo be kan na bibi san say onim company bi a omo bedi bi a yamfa ma won ana say onim say friending 1 month of friending the project or no diako ni wenya ni loan or dey. The same thing. Our friending and dia our friending or spending sika bebre the year research na ekufuado no betwa egbu. It's the same thing. Na say our friending anya Ghana kwa other countries of friending Liberia, Sierra Leone, nomni adi na the machines ne go aye adwuma. So nam chiro yeah, he's labor ni or friending labor German, only one consultant to friend the whole Africa. Now even at Europe, will be. Construction. I know the machinery sector. No, obi and to me compete. No, when I'm a catcher, oh yeah, very strong. Papa. I don't know how he was able to settle that company. Oh yeah, well known. Yeah, very well known. Maybe they may be savvy. I be say. Onim obi a friend then what present in a file and I say onim obi and my question may be sano.
All right,
I don't think say anybody compete.
Mr. Samoa.
Yes.
Mr. Samoa. Merely having access to machinery doesn't qualify you to be awarded a contract whatsoever. So your argument of he's got labor, equipment,
no problem.
So
I get you. Your question
is out of the question.
Your question wasn't about machinery. Your question about competitive bidders.
I don't care whether it's got machinery or not.
And you know
but let me tell you.
who presented
I just someone answer Okasano when he wanted to come in. I said it's okay. He said no. What shall I say? You question no. Manin enkasa. Next time you have any further question, you can come in. Thank you.
Yeah, my issue is this. Nobody or no Ghanaian is aware of, let's say, invitation to tender, because normally the invitation to tender is supposed to be published in the newspaper or in any communication process they thought will give many people the opportunity to apply as well. But we don't have any evidence of such publicity. So to you, all what qualify him is he had the best equipment. But that is wrong assumption.
No
because
problem.
some people can win the tender and acquire the equipment or maybe
No,
hide the equipment to do that.
no problem. No
You
problem.
understand? So the problem we have in that part of the world, as far as this contracting thing is concerned, is that they don't create a playing field. You see, this anything you brought about along the line, when during Mohammed's first time, later we all came to the conclusion that if Mama during his first term he made it so transparent for others to even bid. It would have been good for the thing to be given to Mama at the time, his brother at the time.
What wasn't transparent?
Hold on,
Then
it
I
wasn't
never
transparent.
I'm
So
saying,
that is our
I
problem.
just someone can't want to own.
Mete was no.
Let him finish. When he finishes, I'll let you come in. Thank you.
You understand? It would have been. My thing is, let's make the whole thing transparent. When you lose, you lose. Everybody knows that. Okay, Mama's brother was the best in this part of in this jurisdiction, UK, France, America. Sometimes if your brother is involved, disqualifies you even. Do you understand? But in a part of the world, probably we've not reached that level. So, but at the same time, we want transparency in the whole process.
Okay,
The fact that it got equipment already is not the solution.
Abi.
Some people can go and acquire better equipment than it's got.
Thank you very much. You order now rem keke. Eja samwa. Yan kono to asem so.
Oh well, and my second point, no name. More France there. Me feel say we should near wa hani baby or my developer could do. Send me a judgment train system. No money. We should train 70 years. We should acquire. Yes, sir. I'm out for Baba and China. The Biana demonstration of Macron and Yard, no near the other. You know, I wish sure we can come out of our situation. At all. Because, crying issue. One way will be crying complaining. Now, you do her crass, so still, you who say you're conny. Are we giving ourselves any room for improvement and not say anticipation? We say because it seems everybody complains about anything and I say everything from their own point of reasoning. I just don't want to voice out my words because I now maintain your maybe as if I be as a make technicalities in mining sector or no so known than baby. I don't know.
My
Anyway.
friend, there's nothing technical about what you said.
Abi, wasi wo hunu technical, unzuzu hunu technical. It's okay. Eja samwane Abi. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean. You too. Na yanku enim. Yakwe enim a ebise afi na Tibongo arantipa menim se oda ho ewo Omega nemu anase wafiri Omega nemu akọ United States. Mame ko Nati Bongo so na Nati Bongo enso enkabi. Nati say wotimi nka na we ready dia bama so.
Papa adwenkese.
Na boko dia Nati.
Yeah, nyame adom bia boko pa.
Beautiful. Na is it way?
My bedroom.
What bedroom?
Oh, US is yeah.
Okay. Ede ami ase. Say bibia ya boko dia.
Bibia boko.
Sweet stuff. Yo, any yankwe na boy nkomo kakra. So oba ye achirefo nyina obi aho ye de.
Yeah. We are here pa.
Good. Yo, any boy nkomo odi nyeti.
I'm not sure topic banner.
When a free flow, and they say when it a free flow Tuesday.
Hey, that's one chantino.
Nti ya wa ukura ufiri Ghana ba ye nche yi with my free flow kakra de amai. So far the okuhu ye in summary no I mean say all Ghana na only a bon koma kama. But now no wabedu no in summary no what would you say to what you experienced while you were in Ghana?
Yo, Papa, make ya obia for Mama Kwanya. I mean, my friend, Papa. Obia na. Papa say, Ghana no me call for no. Me said that yeah, so we kitu heavy. In fact, now as I'm back, I said people are happy. Mamu no manage your home bet. Soon started said doom so ne make some could juma na me bisa na me who say me personally no me can't be able to say MPP ni na me cause I'm one say me ha say me ba me cannot cry say yeah enya kakra me who yen say aban no ye na afa mu de but it seems I say and the market in kitty view on mo I'm hwene ye anya de say bepoa because the market in kitty be a bit say and there deal of course yeah this go the year of course is here Ghana Ghana ya kwan system no dollar no you say from betura market and my body then so I don't understand so why do we have to use the dollar say dollar so tia as what mine yi so you come na just say on your mind here because as a Ghana am depending on dollar say dollar net so tia go o mine ko nim say kosra o mine say any money na say timi jani making sure say near be a be ye amount o mine 2 pon no ya ye this are kwan so ya kwan ho no ya kwan ye akwan bibiri on mo nye so ana say Ghana na akwa banana republic obi ton adia enye fixed sa ha ura raw material avocado say $1 okokruga $1 so aha a fix hono obi ton the board there better 30 cities so these are the things our system no say ye adwuma na eno na ke kasa o man no e tumpon because obi ada sorry a udidi and Ghana one thing me who any say aduane cost pa sometimes I was asking myself we pa e na man food timidity and that's the reason why chrono no because same fun is which na there now be 1,007 now o man be no come on one way we really be jaw so the system no is corrupt so and near my yen to toy yen ni see no more thing they say to me na e pe ho asem kana because aduane ni ade e cost e Ghana so ti say e cost ntina makro no ho bibibi no bukata wo ho pa bukata wo ne nya hwew ye hwew soro hwew form hwe wani no hu say akwa we ofre yi na ba nso e fa city kra wan we na akwa nti system no need to be fixed ya kwan they say road we trot ne sa ne mani nyina no o man bia tumpon bia no e ba system taxi but trot na nipa gumbebre na say koka no esa point me hwe kwa betima fa so fix your transport system so rail wheels ne bus me sure me fro I say bus if it say ayalolo say we fantastic say mama na dey buy they are fine ko force to be buy metro mass and the mass saying na STC so asaba so I mean sometimes yes I just to feel said me can't make me be I can. Aha, that's why I don't like driving in Ghana because the Ghana for see do real cry. Ubi the car cry, the car can copy movie to cry my can fancy my so mimi who said transportation in Ghana no say improve. So I think the VIP they are doing well. Other companies they are doing well. But one thing that I've noticed is say these VIP buses in Ghana no so nti aban kra na adwun se bi opeso ye o man so betima raba ban se masa uko ye train dia ko hefa masa we esa ma edwuma boy so the system is corrupt but you be leader bi a one day me free say obi ade e ka obeti ensu frɛ so from Kumasi to Accra train part to pass see anu akɔ no aba e betima ya afa dia kwa hafo Emma a hobe be nnuane no wo se hwo ebetim dia bia ba na che se se na be ya obi nkɔfa car me kwa wan tena ho ye ne se car na bo dia ya hye ne ma utim se be di free chiri pa nti so de na bedru Accra o be trade amount 30-40 cities so what you say and that's the reason why I have say train system na ye adwuma bon say ya tin na dey na abegu na fe de ye nya bi edi tin one thing me hu e ho no ade ba ko so a I me worried pa how our Ghana youth consuming alcohol and also drugs me ko bomani ewo ye kan say botwe third gate there this fort to be on sana ko tena ho no ma agye na boys no wo kwan mo fa so timi mixe o mo atimi ko drugstore na and oh Jesus Christ no ma ko toto mi money di o ma toto no mo dia fra fanta na ekitom tu ho be ka say fanta onu a wo say acha be 10-15 minutes bo so gina sa no oko say ya no pega na ba mi hu bi da say nipa da sani timi e wo sa that kind of sa excavator ho di ni bi say o timi pega na ba ko say o gina no ada say ka be bono so be den yo and e doson I ko so pa che say anope tu be che say 7 no banku joint bi bo say makopa na enya sa ba ko once o na che say ensan shi shomo ho I mean I'm not saying alcohol you know sometimes occasion yeah pay wine be near which is okay but where you to me say o hwe anymore e ade a omoye and it's not back mienu miensa che say be bia me ko ye bia no nipa ne kasa ho a o te sa ade no and me hu ni say is as a result of say bia nipa onya adwuma nye stress de sa ne mani nyina ba nipa na adwuma bia nu no ma onya automatically obey bibia o free say the oye ne ye so that's one thing Ghana youth aban say it omutimi etimi chance bodero and me ntwa no kra na no kuma say mu hwede see a young girl who TikTok and who we know I was saying for nipa for kra say who can because of this guy I know so I think say why one no bibia or akokum crofo but ye besre by no mu chance na mu model they do have so many artists here omutie omo ometimi akoto I make sure say boss had no model because media me come when every time young guys now they coming through Mukrani say there was this nurse yeah we nursing training what if also say 1 year or if 1 year or we track once young fan no okasa baba young girl baba say na have Africa born enum so idea I'm a hard drink see I'm here Ghana youth e bedru baby no enka ba akokra do so kwa sori kra sa do mi remfi da do so kwa sori kra na obebo prum chale o mi pe 20 bi akwa kotwa bi o na say na so kwa sori Sunday o se wa o de so hun ta kwa ko habit na first name tesa alcoholism de Ghana de obi a bet ya so be hu sen but we no de akwa ko ye se nipa na nya bi o ntimi en concentrate a problem now really the any how I don't want to go there. You know, I did back when me worried pa no. Any said yet honestly I say pa papa I am some kid too. First name tesa. But then you gonna say that's so come ma just say oh there you good in nine upon in him is scared to be a channel. No, just say oh Dabi. It's too much. It's too much. Now me who say ye nyina ye wo ha sei no se Roma kra no wo be ko party akra just okita 21 okita eno kra no omutimi twa bi guma omutimi ji obi de no de ko which eno ye wo ha sei but how the system is working aha adwuma wo ha so I say aha no the system is working police ti wa ma wa so ai sei but ye ho no say de enema si ko no ho no I say banana republic no so ho ade wo omutimi nyina ye aduane die che say obi says obi one more or that sorry otwini mako koto ne banku onya ne heba Africa kan bom am so efre bi sa afrafra ofrafra na onya di banku ni wie ni wie so oba ye nyina no the opese oya no oni bibi opese onye so these are the things that Miko a Dawson, a police for Pobo. Or Musa would that come, not say, Divya, the things that we can say, no, or my yes, I was a chrono. Say, oh, just say, oh, we have background now, who get a Divya. The things that we are scammer. The police phone better 1,000, or better 1,000, better 1,000, no matter, or my no my Joe's won't better, no, or my Joe Whisker. That's not how it works here. I remember say me car key or me car inside. That was there 8 years ago. And I'm afraid police. Police is baby here. Then time I mean and I mean two bottoms and $120. No, what can I say? What are you trying to do? And I'm so I just want to give you this for I said no. So if you make over say abrofuni we bet the way police see a time especially with target omuwa. Sa okano eye tiko kura na divi nya bo ho profile say who is ka so obeta 1,000 obeta no delay na obi say unnecessary questions so enti me de akra me to my can doors when seven no me ka say me can doors enti na me na say nka mabada bet there are so many things and we kura na also say ba back kura no who say drew airport where hospital the bobo e kura de bobo unnecessary questions. Yeah, trail number. Obi a woni mu no. Na immigration no a train number. No what I want more get to ah. Mami panyine bi otum say was rank. Oh, that be. It's okay if that's how people want to live their life. Yeah, but to me sometimes I feel say because papa say one thing about to see our Ghana ni say so called Ghana pa now your bema. Fine, ebi our girlfriend be a match say that's fine. But say ebi awo yiri oja yiri obi also koye wade tu no hweye pa papa one can't ma obedi bone Nigeria fo na ba begu se sabam na hu se omo ye omo sua Ghana twi na mo sua Ghana twi na e no ma begu se sabam enti omo nya target to say wo firi yi na ba pese e na area mu so no omo de omo agigagija enti omo na kodi nkonkonsa no say we firi yi na ba o tu obi a okwa menkodi nkomo ukodi di nkomo pe bonza mo say we about now it almost say baby abefa bia be ko no ote ho no hwe no be otafitaf na no bubu na dichi this oyo obi obi a ohun ben odi a one we have ko fa de yemfa I experienced a lot of so many things I don't want to talk about it here so it yenhwe yi anything as this Nigeria issue ni we no me problem me wo say ye Ghana no ya semra Ghana untimi nye saa enyema no ho nom but say hookups so what you say in America here you timi nko gina fair the chiro baby say obi nko bie ayi ukope be ma tapi but my dating apps if you want to do that dating you go there papa ukonya bi na so person test na so yeah fine obi anu ni asem ene ye beto no ene to a aban no ni asem but when it the physical this one mon friend ayi bi mo who kapa ekoso no omo target fu se baby afa bia ne do baby then I have to run away from Buche go to Ayimensa so the course the bobo ho kwaso the bobo because ho no Ayimensa to boot no kopedua say why do Saturdays e ho na skafo no be pack omo cars celebrities no mo ko walk anyway to be go sa na no just like what you say na me home ete so ho because some of us ye kokoye ade bet experience bi ho no mo a that kind of be man me na me yes an ke bi because harassment so we come san no kono ba all in the name of officer obi our friend na e bia why no adwuma o man onye trend cities bi and they were telling me my uncle was telling me say sa na koso ha so this mama say next time I call Ghana there kwako pay kura ho ahye be bi na everybody say kan dia ho asai so ho cash your boys need them be the garage bisara ko bo mani pempe ho na say ho ye California na cars no more boys no more business so boys think uchi na uti say 22 25 no da Lamborghini okay bi ane papa afi mo fancy there bi sankofo mu na yes we this Game Boy so say there no mo na 24/7 with me party from 8 p.m. no must start easily go home make my party start to be 11 a.m. It matter say aban craft so person mu guno because enyema ekoso ho no ɛnyɛ nneɛma ketewa na ɛyi dollars yɛyi $10,000 yɛtumi yi bɛyɛ 4 5 $50,000. So yɛnhwɛ yie you say system no. That's the reason why every about na hono ma you see echichichi omo a say boys limpi omo a base boys no mumpi so e ade a ha dwen papa e ha dwen say Ghana din so ho e ha dwen papa we dey do weekends now uko easily go on there one real because all the abrabo no all the crowd they won't can ho be bet one thing about me ni say there be say kakra bi ekita no mo wani so aha o say wo kakra ni ekita na eleji wo ye wadwuma na wanya na ekita wa you are happy with it but the last time I cost one no o ma wie sika saa ma ne that's the reason why be about better Ghana as you see o ma start chichichi o mo ban ebo o mo chichichi o mo no nti papa kakra me ko hu no e ho no o ma na be yi me hu ni say nka eye Ghana the old sorry obi ya na nka eye my experience we know was a little bit the last one it was okay but this one no kruma e shedo especially doom so we sorry na be doom so near doom light oh light no so e show no say the city no untimi na so ho nti e say onko walk no so ko na say one we obi kra betata wa so ho nti well I don't know I hope so
I will see.
I okay
Whichever way, and I'm just to say what do I call as I do about the dressing room, right?
yeah
Said you when you channel or man children a continuous work in progress.
oh yeah
Na work in progress and so dear yeah me to talk a tree home. Ulusu concentration kakra bi pe ubeku nipa ana ubenya accident and some of the concerns that you have raised I hope say leadership and the people of Ghana will do their very best to get some of these concerns looked into. I love your objectivity when you were in Ghana when it comes to areas that you saw improvements. You weren't reserved in spilling it out, and likewise when you saw areas where there were concerns, you were just spilling it out as well. So keep it up.
Yeah, but papa one time I made this person say I also see so to top I know said last of you Abby I can answer the last of you Abby glue Ghana when you're lucky and in suit in suit I can get to be Abby grab a car fan and it's true. Medina, there's this restaurant. I think say I quite with plan mommy who this man was the what is Arab man. Say a friend of a temple video said yeah, see yeah now time is okay, let me go ahead. I feel so tiguya. Papa, me walk on my feel so so we there. I feel is so papa. And one of me who say oh said now be can no pray. Just say is so you feel obi a me ti now but me na I did e ba me ko to so na nya SUV ne de nampa ne koye kan ketewa me hu say kan ketinkiti bi e watch baby ben on kan ketinkiti bi ne kan ne nyina de ne ko so these are the things I think say minima de kronti a yentimi enso to akrak baby ne say flat I mean say ha nyina we taxes de esi ho no so what you say but omo ho no e den a me no ka say omo they will make sure say they will fix it but here the way there enso e to taxes ne we nya bi na e to akra be mem so they should fix it. In so to kakre bia near doom light. So me kai say doom light for 2 good days. And ECG for na do part 12 o. Na me tell mo anom di pick up the white bi no di atwede bi ato so. So ba na me so say ade na da. We light mu nya ma. O say so unim ya beji kwekwe na fa jatum. Ana me de be able ko na me ko. So these are the things me no me pese in so no toto Ghana in so top network on so mo ni bebre bi kra obi a yesa me ne nya yi kra na network telecell one of the worst funa 5G na nam 2G untimi fa nya hwe so unti your papa Sam George best no wabaya o si ye yo mo hwe na krono doson network ne bokro no pa MTN just one talk so
Okay, all right then.
Ghana problem no a door so but I think
Also,
as time goes on
yeah, baby, no tot. Why? You
so
baby, no
what
tot.
monthly more na because
Thank you.
pay
Thank you.
has to go in there so papa me that say
Thank you
Papa
so
Maba.
so much. Yo, I was see non nabo. I need to rise up, but major actually the ama Bombardier ene kwabena ne agya hanu nyinaa right. There should be some alternation so that everything will run very smoothly while I'm away. And I'll beg each and every one of and you know my say when you are given that responsibility or when you are given that authority, it comes with a huge responsibility as well. Yes, it's an opportunity to exercise a lot of virtues within you. And to take that opportunity. It's just like any opportunity that you have to serve. It's an opportunity to exercise who and what you are. And when we have that opportunity to run the show now, it may be a way of you working on your own humility. It may be a way of you working on your own patience. Let us look at things from that perspective and then make sure say we are able to run things very beautifully going forward. And see, Bombardier, you come in, Ejahenu comes next, and then hey, Samsaf Waba into Mr. Maya Mohen so Obeso Kabia, no I why. To Bombardier, over to you.
You with us and the chairman, well, everywhere so you are home. We are was at the end of the year. Now we are professors who are over chair and correct them. Who also own the Hokrana assistant researchers for so and other associate professors from Subay Jumanama. Now with decorum, you're going tea. So I can miss me, be not say, yeah, king of justice or her, McKinsey or her, and a champion of Aquamis so. The French Ghanaians is also very soon. And OBBA or evidence to be no Yankasi win one and yet a Jumano said the Nano Crana of a 2 crasset. Tino Sana Yebeyano Mesha Siena Miria now mom one so no yet that was so. Enti say obia kasem say sam enen kasa nti say sam say obese okabia ansa na because mo bogo nyina ne say ye sabe ko reset aha di sam obese okasa ka mami
Bombardier so obako anim Sam Nyanya ready. Oh. Eti obako anim say Obama Ejahenu ahyase abemu a say so obako
mi wi ana okwa me beba na omo amaka eja twum de
okay.
Papa dem is shase quick na emranity no so say me ko be yensu kura beto ya hanom the same with that na about a year ahenia semana ye kai no mean say a branch na kan wa say say na ye ningofo asase so na nkofo ka so akɔgye na sisi ɛyɛ ningo chiefs no ɔmaba ningo traditional council no be say me kind there ɔmbɛsɛ ɔmo kan. The Ningo Traditional Council has dismissed claims that a supposed Igbo king from Nigeria has established a new kingdom within the old Ningo area. The council described the reports as baseless and unauthorized. In a letter addressed to the Minister for Interior, the council, led by its president and paramount chief Nene Oslagbo Jama the 12th, said no such authority has been granted to any individual to declare a kingdom on Ningo land. Our attention has been drawn to the recent media publications about the alleged establishment of a kingdom by a self-proclaimed king of Igbos in Old Lingo within the Ningo paramountcy. The council stated following an emergency meeting on Tuesday, July 8, 2025. Now, the traditional council clarified that the Ningo paramountcy remains solely under the leadership of His Royal Majesty, Nene Osrabo Jama the 12th, and does not intend to have another ruler domiciled on our land. The council emphasized that such developments were not only misleading, but also disrespectful to the customs and governance structures of the Ningo people. In a further rebuttal of the claims, the council stated that none of the 5 clans that own land along the Tema Aflao Road corridor in Old Ningo had sold or ceded any property to the alleged Igbo king or his representatives for the purpose of establishing a kingdom. The 5 clans who own land along the Tema Aflao Road in general Old Ningo area have not sold any land to the said Igbo king to develop a kingdom. The council described the situation as a matter of serious concern and called for calm, warning against actions that could sow discord or disrupt the peaceful coexistence between indigenous communities and settlers. They reiterated Ningo's long history of hospitality to people from different backgrounds, but maintained that such justice should not be exploited to undermine traditional authority or local governance. The issue has since been escalated to the Minister of the Interior for urgent attention and investigation. Na asema eye nene ohine kese ne namanfo nso abetu asese ano eye Interior Ministry no omo na hwe yabambo within no a eye mutanka mubarak edano no omo nso eye investigation wom no omo de omo se omo ton asase bia na campus obi aka se obesi obekoto blog bia de beguso but all the same no abade Minister of Interior for security wise anything no or some investigation nti omo so ahemfo no so aya de pass mu de ma Interior Minister omo ko hwem omo de omo nton asase bia ma obia omo ko land commission ko hwese bibi wo sa wo dia but say omo asase ya ye omo dia ye na nom digya omo no around the year Aflao Ningo ye border ne ye de Temamoto we no nyina de omo nton ba kokora ma obia na emom no omo ye oman ya tete nyina no omo ni amanfafo aye de atna kro no omo agya wo se no so no no mo ya wo obeka se Ningofo no omo ye kan say omo ye adangbefo nso no omo afa causes na ye guns for no omo nyina na baaye na aye who's kind the history of aye adangbefo no omo ye 7 clans 7 no Ningo wom Pram wom Osudoku wom Shai wom ena Krobofo nyina wom ena omo kopie omo free aye baby omo free baaye no omba omo ni anwafo na baaye omo pon adopte anwafo no bi cry omo dia na omo so na discover aye Songo lagoon na salt wom no eno so history no wa am say ndra me de adanfo de baaye no na ni nyina ewo nti omo tena Ghana cheyi pa omo tena Ghana che since be the 13th century nti na papa de ho no omo de omo sem de omo ka bibia na mo se bia obi na ti social media so no se ne obeye kingdom de a ni nyina no se minister no ohwehwem se bia intent crowd also bia obi pese o yesa na ye kohwe se yentimi nyesa within the parameters of our laws in the dia na sane papa no yetimi a recommend se ye de ye nyesa de no na emom se tie na no se bia nyesa men no pese o kira de a na nso yama asundwe aba se makasa obia ye blogger obia ye enye anas nkwa na edwuma no obia ye investigative journalist no se ba ya enkane na nke ye wo radio ba ko na ogbonu FM na GBC 1 na o take na kenwa no na nko wa fa di ba se di obia ye sensitive e wo no be mu se ye mpese Ghana se di nyakopon na sheda de 2 candidates betiti ye ne Nigeria fontim kenye se na Boko Haram fo no kwa nyando mo ye Nigeria nkoma fa ebun kamba or some bad Benin number 2 bansa number Ghana sa na nyakopon aye ya adom nti ye de ye te wonom ye hwe no mabat one Ghana said na Papa Smiley ni ejachumta kamiti yetimi ko bebia eno so free wa ebia dem beto to ansa na yenwa no so ababi no about a good deal na abano engineers and planners na omotimenya Black Butter Gold project no Sam Jones so bekasa say merit base yes ebia political yin no na enimu no omukwaje bisia deal na worth $100 million. $100 million until so multiply by 10 krana na say yɛkɔ bɛyɛ sɛ bi a bɛyɛ $1 billion cedis no $100 million no na ɛno mu no ɔse wei ni adeɛ na ɔno ankasa Sam Jonah na kɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nti ne nagye sɛ ɛyɛ EP ɛyɛ pɔ no engineers and planners no ɔmɔtumi realizing dreams nka na ne suade hu tamu no adwuma ma Ashanti Goldfields ni old Goldfields nyinaa sɛ nka ɔbɛtumi first time a Ghana ni ɛbɛtumi ɔni gold mine Ghana papa ɔhwɛ a yɛ nanam too good na yɛyɛ artisanal mine ne yɛ nyinaa no mbɔfo no baa yɛ ɔmɔde other equipment ba yɛnhyɛ da nya Ghana ni bi a ɛbɛkasa bi a ɛyɛ saa big gold miners ɛyɛ ne dia ɛna ne kora ho sɛ yɛtɔn baako ma American company Newmont wɔbɛtum mu anwa nyinaa no ɔsa tɔn ma China for $1 billion ha ma aban kora gye mu bɛyɛ $350 million but ɛno de bia foreigners lithium kora yɛkɔgye kora Australia for ne yɛde ama ɔmo so ɔmo saa lithium no na ɔmpa bɛyɛ batteries mpa ma phones ne cars ne Elon Musk ne cars ne bi ɛtiwe deɛ ɛyɛ Ghana for dia na papa ɛnyɛ nwanwa sɛ mmɔfo no ɔbudi ka bɛ spa Ghana no wo sɛ Fernando Gomez na din kan baaye ofiri Portugal baaye ɔbɛ spa ɔman no but wanhyɛ da anye sɛ ɔmo betredi ɔba na no wo sɛ good hɔ paa ɔno na kɔ blow alarm no ansa na ɛyɛ Portugal for ɔmo hene ba ɛyɛ Prince Henry the Navigator no na osika yi o sponsor Don Dago de Azambos na sɛ mombra sɛ yɛatene dia yɛ sɛ ɔma bi wɔ Africa ɔmo good no to so ban so be dia de answer say o ma we cry wuti to so cry na so to cry wuti say good cry the title but ade na akọ say you know akọ say anwia no omo fa nya hwe eni to mba no omo tu sa akọ no Lamina che say the mine Elmina ni din no na omo ye omo castles ansa na other European powers na eba no enti oman no Ghana no good wo pa good e wo pa enti we no mkopie no Bono region na omo kopie na say yɛn divided region na nka yɛbɔ no half region ka half so e be claim ɔmo share but said the Ghana lands in resource ntia no baby bia wo hu go bia na ade bia wasase na se bia no ɛyɛ country ne dia aha do de ɛtɛn in grass ne dia ɛwo dia o se utimi twitwa so na mo wo kɔtwa grass no so wo hu diamond dia ne no ano no ɛnyɛ wo dia biem o se ɔman ne de the power of eminent domain be gi sa asase no na yɛ nyinaa yɛ benefit Inti Bono region for no Black Butter Gold for no abepio no the first large scale wholly Ghanaian owned gold mine no and as I make history no na me say na me ye bibi kakra ba meti se no bi ka se bia nim se na restrictive tender assembly mu a no bi ka se bia ya opin ama Ghana fo nyina na se ye koye no kokom na ye se ne Ibrahim Mahama woni wo engineers and plans mu beje o hwe at Canada yen ka bi bisa ba meje di se I don't believe say no open so some you open there I don't know but wait to say we there you restricted tender na aya ko say maybe twemu a Kenya Japan ono anayire the company is almost supply street light no almost ye restricted tender na ye ka restricted tender na ye mo bi amba ho oni pa ba ko na ba ho no betimi aye say why so muji ukra na obema ye low cost kra da ye say there bi we na dey ma no nti ma enen no say enen na best years na Mrs. Kennedy Japan or this street light be bad ya said ya kosi ka no de bia wo hwe ye bill so a ye twa street light e ma no kwa saka energy sector levy bill no nti enen na ma me ne be ma street light ne dia wode abade ya nye nti we ni so no so obi obusa question na and right obusa question or say it me hu say once ade ne ye Ghana fo nyina ade na obi so ba ho ena oba ho no kwa na bia no kwa bia no $100 million cedis dollars a bia on koje bisen free ECOWAS wonom ECOWAS you know investment bank ono because ECOWAS bank for investment development ena amas asika no nti so mama dia na yenim arrangement na wom say good bia betu fisa ho no ye de omo de $100 million ye betwetwa ansa na bia ye twom kewia na omo so the aka na Ghana for the how many years and be a bit too so good no near the ECOWAS for sika komo into which I was valued at $100 million in financing from the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development because me just say bank so e wom say ECOWAS in 15 countries but nye Ghana pon kwa dia Ghana kwa dia o say to me copy be sika na every buy because enye sika kitwa nti good say ye busa sa question say omo opi no na ye open tender so obi an fan de embra na ema engineers and plans for ni wini ya na se we de si da bi mahama brabeje ana bi da na no bi ya se bi watetete ye yi mu on se wote tender no enso fa na eje eburo enya agro eti ebia na no bia na otetete odon river ne ye kolela gum no sese bia waye ne free ne sese de ye de man se bia on tum na obetima yeduma na nti there are so many questions I say tibusa once makase nen Ghana ne yenti sen kane no ade bia no yetime subject to ebia na obi etwem ye mpese ekire ne ye kase restricted tendering na no bi susu gunim se na wo de aban court cause ye bu sa procurement sa investment loan no esa na aban na kasa wan kasa no ho bechuti I hope say omaya the right thing say bia na ye open tender say ye restricted tender so a ekwan ben so ena itimi select ebia obekas say restricted tender dia enye Bahama nkoa Ibrahim Bahama nkoa na ebia wo say eska no nti say reduce price abo pedi pop akokora na ebia na enye ono nso na aba nti so hwe Samjo na odo onum say de ya to take a political angle into say Samjona has rejected claims of political favoritism surrounding engineers and planners. Nah, say one him say de ya Ibrahim Mahama abadi ebia ke bombardie de ebia menyin se obi abeka ho asem ba akoye Ibrahim Mahama de na yinu se ni nwan so na ye president no na yinu so so ditintima e wo Ghana ebia obi nhwe na do ya wo ye no but emra de se de eye chief justice kind the law is the law it was say timi hwe se bibia the din no bi ankoye se wonye emotional breakdown say contract was nka ebia na need da saa ebikra na bono Goldman kon kwa na boa ma yetu cover ye na ebia ebeje finisem kwa dia komo obi dia ebia na oni sa $100 million na ebia na dia 10 ka ye no partnership kwa ebia ko bitima to shares wo na wonya 0.5% ye wo mti eye good say you busa sa question na in this current modern Ghana no obia ye enlightened nti na meni agye say nipa ni hu no bebi ti no me nka ne na ka no ana obi kwa no say e dey na friend restricted tender onim adekro e dey na ye open tender onim adekro no say dey mabuse no osugu ni yem munko a say busua ba ko de bia dia some key names obet no Ghana police ade bia ba ya na de mo ade bia be mo de mo but yentimi momode na enano ye the richest man in Africa 23 billion net worth Aliko Dangote Kasembe manage or see Africa is for Africans or see it is yeman 5 years say ye jam Africa for esikafo no mu krom say omo chechire of Africa 5 years be 5 years be nemom ukojiske free Bank of Scotland England buy Bank of America there any omo panche cause omo cross citizens kwa no omo ntwa mortgage kwa 2-3 times kwa na omo dan no obetimi kra baji edan kra fu nsem anaso wo more chance na say went mentwi a wo say edan bebe ware the sign was a Bank of America for there it was on the onu kwa no why say denchem no odinu kusua na obi kusua de dot be dey nti wo say yenjam Africa it all the same no beside all the legal aspect no wo say abeye yenya Ghana ni a for the first time Ghana e wo ni man dia na I hope say said the album of the new mountain in one moment somuno or Muhugana for mobo. Now omunye environmental impact assessment. I hope say EP is why yes because so good open they be and me no coffee galamsey for no but big large companies also so here pa omu devastating environment. Kwade the so because papa me can say me call Kenya the first time 2003 na me Australia na me renewable natural resources ye call amanse honum and the Australian mining company open pit na wo hwe amana pa motu na papa se wo ka se odi kumase bo nyina egum kura sila enyema wo na mu se amana pa yetum ni amna no wo hwe anya kan ka mu digum kura menyin se bema but nem ka ye environmental impact assessment I bo se o metime aye recovery o metime bebi wo se amremi wo so omutum cover na bebi wo mu ye swimming pool part of reclamation no mo de ma look up on nyina omo yeye enem this Australia for moto oma amnan megidisa amnan da so nti esa na environmental hazard nso kotawa na obi enhu ano de wakotom nti I also say we have the structures but aka implementation we know as it passed the test of environmental yipi for no nanso mo dem say ni abandia ene mahama de bi ntimi kana semti no mo nkonkoye na omo so oye kronu for no so e bono region for no cause e da omo so amahini po ho paramount so omo so e de no maka omo input de say arrangement ben e ho adwuma ikra ye be fei ye be fa a more indigenous omo bono anase ye okofa nkofo free other regions for aba be omo so bia e Ghana no for the but e mranso makwan say fango anase bibi kopie wo omo region bi Israel say it me share locals because omo na everyone to say even though say dey na ye nyina dey but we give some percentage for the locals and say no omo nwinwi no musa at least omo tima bo ejapade ho ban ma Ghana for nyina I hope say omo yes ade nyina because ya hwe ya obetia bi na si yi no Nigeria no time omo nya fango no omo ye large agriculture country Nigeria no produce country bia the whole world any cassava but munya oil na Dutch for the buy share for the buy ya local for no mo sa baby mu to yi no omo ja omo after the boom say the copper Lagos for ye discount ko Abuja na ye nyina eno na the functions bebre buy ya ko sha say connect pipes into omo main oil pipes na say the ho nyina no aye one of the largest environmental disaster no and this say ya ko hwe the political side go say the Ibrahim Beji nda fakudia look up for no montwe omo se se gold na ye you know yes at gold board no one hwe to wa ene kra de mama kra say obi kra small gold kra na to me boblo obi se kra na wo di 10% intene ne se de obi abaye yi captain plan yi nyina hwe mu yi na ye hu de kwani timi de besi anom na ye champion for kwame jahin wo ho a na wo so do na ye kokwab na ne omama kenyina na de obeso odu pa nya no na ye de afa de ya miso bia be kasa ansana ya komenti jahin wo ha somwe na ebo wadwuma medase
yo medase bombardie bra ye share program na sino bo chairman by na obeka asimbi ma nanka wose mi yina no na ekwan ya mem ya mama chance ma kama adwina na miami problem yi obi ka sem na seja ba no tu ato ho no mo a me memory ni there there's no way I
no
can
maka say ya catch to pen and paper chro ade no simple
enyo na be ka kire me minimum say atro na e dey store ne ma eno de me wura mi pa cho enyo na be ye teacher ma me but baby am wonu nye baby am metumi atro but dem me kind say any party bar they come to serve the nation Ghana but say owura no the say won tia say any say Ghana no say the isi rain no ye rain ni say ma ban na aba enti so onya etoma omo a party na wodi tumi na mano no ne nkrofo na wo ma ban aba wo ma aka no ene wo pa na obebo wo ma konhuma no obebo wo ma konhuma a gise e kodu tamu a ye be ye election a wo hia wo mo ene bi a odi ta China fo ayo ene odi be mo mo se ani din sisa obeto amame na giwe owure yi friend sen de wase gan fo nsuo ni forest reserves yi eduru ho a ena ni gold no sika no bi o why bi ena odi atoto vote enti Ghana de yenim what the politicians are doing with Ghanaians na ebini oh esan se aban no eba woye di openti ade bi wo ho na so ya mu be fi se wo ya ma se bi enye kwan na se yi bia institution bi no obodi a don't imagine so obodi ama Ghana obodi ama ni party because the people who run the institution no are only members of his party ebini gold board Missy Goldboard cry and say Bombardier one aka say ya discover certain strategic minerals be Ghana. Why one of them any tantrum and a nickel. Na sa minerals ya yenye. I'm saying yen change Goldboard ni
enti Ghana itranye yi ena yenya government a was serve Ghana for to say Burkina enti sane beba na se eba se gold bi apie baabi ana se mineral bi apie baabi ne e penkrofo mo be exploit ne e pese Ghanaians na exploit ya I was say tender no there enke was a general tender e ma Ghana ni bia wo fi say we capable because ya establishing school bi a training mineral any mining industry no ebia in terms of technical know-how there we've got them Argentina yentro ne public say okay here we are either we want a group of Ghanaians and I say ye pobia or ye capable nanka omumfa omo plana omo de be reni sa nanka yen study womo performance no yen from interview yen hwe womo a womo nse environment no nanka yen fa tender no ma womo amani sa o just like a friend is saying gold board they do hand picking and the mind no there ya ba na aba no ya ba na aba no ye dwuma papa ye dwuma wo Ghana mamu oh na esansa edi ewuo no ekwa bie ni wa ye betumi atete ho oh enti se ya hwe ni yi a ebe se ye man no na egusunfu ebe se ye man because ekwembie ni ho a yebetumi atete ho because constitution no enkebe buaye nanka ya dwina bomu no constitution is say any attempt to unite Ghanaians is not acceptable and you maintain multi political system no ekese bechichie mu sa na o man wo so chechire na se wuntumi nka ho mum na se wo de wo method no ne se wo bechiche omu na wo de achechire wo mania ene me de minim se Ghana ye kwan no ewa na na ola ene me ko bad ene me ko bad mami enti ene ma no me pacho samutime nka telephone bi ni number chirinti na me busa no enti
na opa henu ma ban na ban ne yensu ye Ghana ni no mu de na ede
yensu ye Ghana ni ni sei eno ne de eno menti ase
say ya ban na ban de se wo se no bakono pe the party sin Ghana e de bi nsu ka se yensu ye do Ghana sin party enti na no mu de na wo hwenke yenka
na master edien na chire patriotism hwe abrochire by chance ya betretren abrofo no they love their country more than the parties they join inti obi join party a wonye full-time party member party ni performance and wo ohwe se party no be build the nation ne dia obebua no se party no build ono ne party ti se de yehu ne Ghana ne dia don't count on them say next time when we vote your amount enti wo ba no an seven nation no don't hope say we be say another team but unlike Ghana there akoya sorry enti ye bowo su wa sorry ayi no asori no mu a ye bowo su NDC MPP a wakem enyo na wakobo su ho enti ho no obeko but ye yi Ghana si nchen yo
Oboko me mami misa one question. Oboko
busa kwabna so be ma kwan ya na wo busa
Kwabra me so fa kwabe one question. Kwabra was
Ekwan ni ho.
e kwani ho any of
oh
kwabe
kwabna
kata. Kwabra say ne kwani ho.
kwabna me pa cho ma ne kwan no musa aden
One house me misa kwabra na kwabra say kwani wa say me o ma kwani.
no ore kane no na me wotumi say me need to me nti
Kwabra so ono so ya abuse of power say ayi di ma money abuse na ya fanto ni di o de so say kwani ho abuse of power. Kwabe kata.
yo enti Ghana no there once NDC ni MPP obi kai there's no alternative apart from these two no na woman so woman ye capable for the simple reason say woman bo man no they go for IMF so woman meboa woman Ghana sikasem so ena ya dia oduma di che Ghana no enki expect say mama uba yenka ubehu se ade hia Ghana focus hwe kwasi ba ya woka wosi aduane bo den wo Ghana na aduane efiri nsuo ene soil mu so eno so ne ade kese a Ghana for destroy no enti your priorities no one way Ghana no they don't understand and amend it enti woman no gold ni hia woman nti the gold no woman nwi eventually abrofi no beton ya momo di akwaji paper sa ne paper ne ete ho ne ani age na ye paper no be say yensuo abe say environment abe say ye bibia e ma say Ghana food chain no poison abe wurem nobody cares because yenya sabi clueless people won say chinchina won be chichiro man but yinim say dey say chichiro man ye ma kwan so ma won kasa ena nyansa mpa ye adwuma emi hunu ye se wonnim a montoma manfo no monto to adwene ne yehwe adwuma adwene ye powerful ne yemfa nya adwuma na se bi kura bibi anye yi a na ka ye disua na next time ya hear corrections but it's not like that any other day ya na constitution ya e bon kankan ya na say ye maintain ye per referendum cry ye say ye me kwa me nyere ho referendum will be sorry o fajum sorry ani sovereignty of the nation no ye citizens no but who him says we citizens no na sovereignty no one someone how do you speak your mind? There's no chance for you in the constitution to speak your mind. Why say you to me nina honka se daden? Say yen na to me no kutaye ni atena ya roku ya no. Ya di kredo atoto ya no. Nasa bi womu babe serve party and womu be dia so. Ya hihye mrama yen. E the taxes abeguye so. Ema wokani akra wo hwehwe so a yenye ma wo. Mama, it's on record. Say ono de was what be produce electricity instead so be the simplest energy source of the build electricity no he is going to import gas no there be produce electricity that we better than electricity we will be to me a nebo where is your flow from a friend is a voter and Gojisbeck in potentials no and a coming coma or build a dam no and it mean ma Ghana for cheap electricity it mean ma America for crab my loan and my yet to me build a acosumbono now who be build a year energy terminal okra gas free Nigeria and then Nigeria for any woman crisis now so local gas no more and as a woman multiply the price no how you going to get your energy master adwene no nye dwuma the honam no wo bre kukukuku ye be chichiro man ye be di o man so be ye say macho man da mo nyansa ye de chichiro man no you don't have it mo so a mo nya kwan mo mie kwan ma nyansa fo nso nkyire na ke ye nanka freedom of expression and nanka mo bie your friend is saying think tank bi wo office ho no nanka subject bi na gada for mo nkyire mo adwene na ye amu aban no a oye naive no ana so oye clueless no ebeboa no mo take decisions but there's nothing like that in the Ghana no de ye be bra enkrofo ete e koso ye be cancel ni aka enti meba kwesi oko Ghana the observation no hey se kwesi ameka ena nke etie owo ahene nko ano a enka meka se oh Ghana de sisi de memua me ho na me nkoi but kwesi so be man the version no sisi akoye o kodi ahweyi o so be kodi ahweyi because Ghana enye easy enye say mama benti bibia ana dollar call for monti bibia eco rules enti Ghana na eda ho no enam say yenhu nani so no enti say even kra dollar no ebeye 4:1 kra still ya yenhu so nti ye ho be kire yen na kwesi mami musa pa say enti difficulties are Ghanaians facing no should we put the blame no on the current administration and I say Yemfama Akwantufuo bomodin na dwene ho na yi ano mami na mitaha no mo wonya answer no aba ton ya maye me da se bebre bomba de monto aso
Yo, akurachi, let me say, akurachi, no, okase nsuit on obeko baby, you know. Let me say, ebe na,
kwabna to aso
me to aso, let me say, na ofachum, e kan se bi ati me ha not kan say na bola to atisi won gotem. Na say me hu say, me hwe video bi na me hu, e kan boy bi a, ogina se choko ho no mo a, oye di dia se, o se sa so wi na ode video ni so momra na momhwe ba bi o mate na gote mu nyina ye bola ene ade e mo se bola no why na digu honom US government ene sesa bola no di fi
kwabra me o to aso a ka wo dia na sese because me ka say ebe ubaja no no ka ho asemo yenso ye baja nti ese ye kwa nsaba
amo me ka me de na mato aso na mahwe mo kire amam na eno so wo mpene na se adentina e problem o ehoyi
ese ye hu se ne wo ba ya na wo pese ye di mra so no aha nti ka me
emra
se
na
wo
na edi adwuma no e papa esi form no obo nkrofo bi dey so de chi ija wo ahu ena ode na chi ija no ai bombardia ebe kasa ya wanya problem of akwame ebe kasa ena me kasa me ya problem
de na du o mo so nti minim se bia wo so enu su de but o de kasa se wo
bomba de wo bomb try e na okasa enti kwabrasi wo behwe so enti wo ka ne dia ansa na wo beso to aso a
sa dia ono me behwe kire dia se o ka ne de mate ate
asama me kan ya asama me kan ya ni manka ni asempo foro bia wo ahu ana abotre wi enkunimdie abotre wi ma enkunimdie ba se da me kan no boy ni wi no na amanfo gina ho mo se o wi anokwale ka no kwale wi no na nkoma fa sofi na oma fa praye na nka gota no oma se sa ball ni nyina god ball no omo an di gum na nka ekwan num ate sase mo de bia maka chiro fa twumu a ba em se oya no ne mi nyanti ase ba ibe koso aka senko of a chum person or chichiri CPP man is strong nka no ane hu yon fan starting fee ho na nka wa pep pamphlet nketu bi se ha se wo ne de niam abehye wo dan no ne ade na nka ne community no wo no na nka waka chese bia yen wo community he yen kan hu mum ebi kura na yen ntimi nyi bola na go tanim no ba yen pe company we company A company B ebi every month bia contribution 20 cedis per house ni ajeje na nka ye de yi go tanim nso to ane na mu no ntontom nothing
ni onso de ya wo de boa wa ban wo community no ni ye ko enim sase me de bia meka na me wo ho document wa ha me se de bia me boa ndako bi me ko bie mu akire obi say because of $37 inti me fie ko pie wa de mu bi begina me do en se wo hu se ye ton dan na wo website bi for $37 ene na ye gbia e dibi dodo e dibi clean community nti oba community no mabo se emu ye kama enya aban na ye o na say children's place children playground has you know no say so that say oh no o ma bitu dada no e de foforo aba bi go e say skani bi no mo de ye e ma community no e ye kama enti siansu ye tukwa ne ye kona ne yensu ya ba besua no so o mu nimu a ye mfa nkyere om na oman no enko nanim ne yensu ye betimi ya ye no oman no ene aban no ne na ye wo ene ye me ye kan bo mu a na oman Ghana no akonanim kama na say Ibrahim Mahama ne good board in there eni o masem there ni on beso mi ohun bia o de oman no kra omumfa say ana yimina say o no me say Prince Bombardier ka say okonya bibi wo ade bia wasase ni mu a aban ne dia na so nya board ye ni woman ko bidio betu enye sa na mra ne te mra ne say eniema minerals bia wasase ni bia adwon Mahama ni nuanom eni ne busuafo edia wo be cheche mu se ka kire say obi timi kwaji sika na o de minerals ni ade de na kufu adoba de ono kwa koton aduane yes restaurant a koton dokono ene emo no don't have the right so no be be restaurant aton aduane wo Ghana ba Mahama ni nuanom de they have the right say omo be ye de omo pe bia o man epunsuo no kra omopa omomfanka ho na osenkafo ne kan osi bibia wo nemre se de wia ye no sana bibia nso be enti no ewifo ana mde menkasa bebre Ghana for na bi hu the Ghanaians who know the type of people are omo jealousy enu bi na papa je de be yiku no enye omo a nse obi enya enti no ebeda sem say Edem NDC communicator or em say onyankan bi mo amimi no na ono so fa na semra e bia na bibia na wo mbi nti ne bia na skaya ya kwaje 100 million o kan ho e no mo kwaje bae ma mimi Edem na Edem so fa na de mra tini Edem
wose ofa gwedu mu wo hansa me bae nti mo hu ka se
asema e hono ne say ya ma wakwanya ofa bwedi no mo ko second round Aisha Mahama yato abama na dada went me amfanya adwuma ni yema na second round no una wo de yema first round say be kan bi na so
no problem me person no ka so
kan bi dia meda was na mako mo a o mo ready say o mo say o mo kasa no and you know
okay
and is on your ready no problem meko ejebo edi so na mako why and Adam we are ready ameba o and patrona
I'm not sure I can know. Propaganda. Propaganda, no.
Propaganda is a case propaganda, no being. Nti amune ne nti ase den ha
asama ene no kra opese wo ye mane ye no kre ene no kre se
sa okay eti na mo
friend jandam no
mo kwate eku ana friend mo form current secretary na ye mo propaganda secretary okay afeni matia afeni matia to the to wa sem so
afeni matia bonfa hene eda no jandam metwa so ha oni ofa kwa me motu futuro agu amanfo ani a se Mahama de obaye ode asase ode gold we amani nua but madika kasase mo ya kire se ofa kwa me wote France ne tete na mo firi France ba no mo twe mo trouser na kobo mo yam ene eyi se obi ana mbaji obi again amanfo again enti sa bi hu enti eye ntwa ho one side ko nka se Ghana fo no mo jiminti mo ba be ka sa ansem we agom so before say wo mra no onim dada Ibrahim Mahama asem we ni Ibrahim Mahama ni gold emfa ni nua no ho ba kokra mo ada say mo minim say mo nim nya se bia mo pese mo bekọ mo bekan mo nim 2023 nyina na asem we pende ko ho court the free company bi Azuma Capitals ene ayi omo company ena Ibrahim Mahama ko build omo se oji because omo ntimi nya omo ji ade no 5 years ni 2019 no omo ji omo ntimi nya ena omo Ibrahim Mahama ko contract enti contract ni omo so kire se 100 million ya Ibrahim Mahama secure no omo hunu proof bi kire se Ibrahim Mahama secure ma asem omo kan ho asem Ibrahim Mahama kra de Bryce Simmons akokot 2024 ni mu dada kro mu da so court omo kan wa se oba be ka se oba nyini an ba no abeje eyi ana se wa ko fai eye long ayi enye ono kra na ko bede 2024 last court kra eyi sa other company ba kwa na kan ya friend Ebra Bibi so ono so kan ho no eno mo so kra court November 2024 e with the same voter ayi ho enti enfutro no me dey ana me pese me defend more because of say Ghana for nan kasa ni say Mahama ba e no the contract akoma ni nua e no why ni so sourcing e na wa anye ni bibia o de ase ni sase ni o de she Akufo-Addo point ni ba jankrama kotena ate ho na opam amanfo gu ho no na o shigu ho na bi enti sa e na platform isu mi hu so bia de Akufo-Addo ba no ne fish pond no say ne fish restaurant no ebisi ha amanfo social media na no mo kan me nya sure so obi be kan say Akufo-Addo appoint ne ba na say ode ne ba ma ne ba jankwama de e kan eno so na enokre Mahama nia die be kura be kan ye nyina ka say ode contract ne man before kura bia be 2 years kura no ye adwuma ka problem ni ba wo kwa ode ama ne de omatamnity enyina ka ho asem Ibrahim Mahama the first who can link say ena untumi mo de no but later uko bisa mo hu say e different from untumi mo de na afi usan betene e de afa ham enti na medika ka say nyese unim details ni nyina say ade na enye ne na contract go no almost start na emfa Mahama kra government hu so far as say we shift free untumi ho no a won say we na quiet say angry gold money sa new month mo de na enye garamse and as any small scale man on be man yankasa to say as gold mo de na na say no ene ma mentene na me fa nkofo ba bi foforo eti enfutro na mo to ogu a manfo ani so no mo betu ogu o mo ani so a ba ready to ni beto mo a ubeko ECOWAS ufuru an so nkura obesan ko maka obeba ICC court na youth women organizer na ote ho de wa nkasa na ukan na ote ho no na o se ye good mra na ye di adwuma no oja ho se Supreme Court no kro nyini enti se Supreme Court a wo se asiedu nkati amfa evidence anko ho nyini a na oti ha bo na dapa no wankasa oti ho no wo se wonyi ho nyi kwabla moma ya so nkwa didi wo anso na aka ye se mo ase o ma na ne ye be ye ni ya munya abotre pa na mo mpe ba bi na munya abotre maye wo de mbudi atemu be de munya abotre because the way mo se bubu o man no nya nipa bi te se Mahama sami jamfi mo ne nkrofo eno mo de gugu akwan mu a eno ma esisisisisi na akwan mu no misramo a moma yasunya yasonkwa didie ni etimi rest ye ni mu man no na sa choka ane de misramo a munya abotre pa maye ye ba be jam no ma bebri
Odobi shodomu Adiba shodomu Wedi na mingwa Dante na minjie Odoni do Odobi shodomu Adipa shodomwe senyo weda Irangwana boy Otobiyewu Otofata Fata Nkrume Otobiyewu Odoyewe Otofata Ebrebia member kromano sa station we ya na metie enti osofo afidie ne to a ne tie be wate data kennedy makramo
Papa, we dey mo di mboni o. Me hwa ade so sa me kasa. Akasa bukwa.
Em say menim say obi na oko click and call no ana
Any of Kwame ono a bese no ono a. Eno a ende call.
Enti una na wo floor me wa.
Meow na.
Oh, okay. All right then. Koso.
Ne na me kan say Ibrahim Mahama contract no eye contract dada. Anya ono kra na koje ye eye no eye company bi okoje ye Zuma bibi ne Brabi bi Capitals bi 2019 omoje ye na omo ne Ibrahim Mahama call the same eye na say omo ntimi nya omo dane ama but omo claims ne say Ibrahim Mahama guaranteed say na dia okoje no wamfa ma kire omo ana omo hu say ontimi nya into contract na basa on forfeited ne side no e ma na kokoto 2024 ikura last quarter mobile a na omo kan ho asema Mabra Simmons kura ko kan bi no ye your friend is saying November 2024 sa time na Mahama mai enti no enye Mahama na de contract no Ibrahim Mahama enti e wona na me kan wie ya se me wie se man wie na ade no eye eni so no ti papa ade mo bi kan because aboy kokose no man hwe na omo so anya bi antimi anka
all right
abna ona no na no reply me
all right
we dim si ababa
why reply wo
kwabla asa me ko Akwantufuo platform WhatsApp no so na am say no so
oh okay all right then I hope so obeba enche
enti papa say what dey for the record no enye Mahama na de ma no so na say bibi e contract e ho dada and the MPP time
yati ai say ya drew of can dey me boy say of ka second round of aba second round no
my baba
oh, okay ene me yanko Abi yes Abi gamanche for second round bro why Abi oh yeah make you go
Baba Smiley.
Yes.
If I wanted to ask Kwabran, but he's run away. Papa Smiley, who said...
What's the Kwabran there?
He has run away.
Ah, what now? Hey, I said, hey, oh my,
Baba Smiley, you are trying to defend Kwabran.
No, I'm not defending.
Who speaks more Kasanchi than Kwabran?
You see, that's the thing. And she said, Kasanchi, Ashen Muma, also, and also, I show Mumana.
Oh,
Debbie. You see. And the Kasanchi, na or Yana Yoda, na I need you home.
No, Papa Smiley, well, it's up to him. If that
the question, Musan, and you know, na now when need you home.
He's pregnant with Kasanchi. Let him go
on. Abi. Anyway, Kosuna, Ejahan Berhill, Ati, Koso. Now, and you be 1 second, Abi, Nami Busa bought chairman. Sound on old tennis wasum.
Oh, it's okay, it's clear.
It's very clear.
Yeah, it's very clear.
Who Sayabi, and the Sabakuna.
No, it's clear right now.
It's what?
It's clearer.
It's clearer now, yeah?
When you speak as if you are closer.
Oh, okay, okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Carry on. All right.
Baba Smiley, who said the law is the law? Hello?
What's the answer say?
Who said the law is the law?
The law is the law. It's fine, I can't. Send the family to tell you.
Oh, is it Tokonu? Said the law is the law. But it's like the law is the law if and only if she is applying the law. But if the law is applied against her, it is not the law. She doesn't recognize it, she doesn't respect it, and so on. Do you understand? So this level of, dishonesty is what some of us don't seem to accept. The reason why I said Kwabran ran away is this. Kwabran cited an example at Choco of some boys who said the gutter was choked. Oh, there's noise at the background. Yeah. So Kwabran cited
One is not. I haven't run away. I'm here, please.
Okay. I thought you ran away because when I'm coming there, you have to sit well. So I thought you ran away. Yeah, Kwabran, you gave an example of the boys at Choco who said the gutter was choked, and one of them said it's true and so on. And you suggested that they should contribute money or something. Kwabran, why do we have district assemblies or local governments? The example you said you have documents, you will use it. It is not the initiative of the people. It is a system they've laid down. Here we call it council tax or something. You pay the tax and the government will provide the services you need. So why do we have local governments or district assemblies who themselves want us to call them honorable? So why do we call them honorable?
Abi, man, can I say, your system called property tax system. I know your council tax, and apart from that property tax and I council, no what you are man. Yes, I will. You another a year it year, another the new year. A friend is saying, either to clean the community. No, you're going to be clean. I just sit in a baby clean you. But that $37, will go into another company or baby cleaning. I don't know, make country city council tax. No one baby homeowners, they call homeowners association.
Exactly. So there is an organized structure there to enforce this. Kwabran, look, the reason why I don't agree with this thing is, our approach to solving our problems, the way you recommended it, does not solve our problems. One, it is not sustainable. Look, from time immemorial, you are aware, I'm aware, everybody here is aware. We've done community cleaning. We've done, at some point, this and these people, they instituted it. Every month there should be Did it work? Did it work? No, it was not sustainable. Look, we have to put these bastard boys are there. Do you understand? We have to encourage such people to even form a company, or if they form a community a group, you give them that assignment to do. It will create more jobs for the people. We can hold a group of people to account. When I'm in Ghana and you come and organize those things, come and clean, nobody can even come and stand in front of me to tell me I should join that. I will not do it. You cannot do it. Because I will not do it. Of course, I'll clean my area, my house, or but you cannot tell me I should join community. No, it is not sustainable. We have to do these things such that it will be sustainable. It will even create jobs for people. I always say, look, in Ghana, if we form, let's say, or the state forms, let's say, the parks and gardens or sort of thing, which will be responsible for ensuring that all the neighborhood are clean and so on. I'm happy to pay those people or contribute into that fund rather than going to organize people every Saturday morning. Then they hit drums, they do this. It's rubbish, nonsense. Where you are in America, is it how it's done? Is it how it's done? If a whole state, a whole country cannot even see that our drainage system is not working to fix it, am I the one to fix it? Look, UK here, they have the Thames underground system, sewage system. It's been there for over 100 years. Now they realized that thing is the community or the population has increased and so on. So they've created one separate crowd, which is about 3 times bigger than the old one. These are people thinking. If you take Accra, for instance, I'm sure it's the same because there was a time Ashanti region too the same. We need a complete overhaul of our sewage. We don't have one anyway, so we can't over. We need a complete implementation of this sewage system. But this government, all these governments who have come and go, don't have a clue how to do the thing. Kwabra, you come here and you talk as if Akwantufuo and his people were so successful, as if they moved Ghana to some look, they were useless group of people. So when I hear you say Akwantufuo this,
you never want to see now a papa too for about words we bastard
very everything Akwantufuo started or wanted to do was full of kululu just to enrich his family. This stock exchange thing they wanted to do a Japan that's rubbish, nonsense. You see because if they were doing correct things, we can run. If I have a program I want to implement, and I know that this program has a lifelong benefit for Ghanaians, I'll do everything possible to sell it to Ghanaians, sell the idea, illustrate the benefit to Ghanaians. These people were doing it secretly until Ghanaians discovered that themselves. You are here telling us they wanted to do a Japadia and we didn't accept it and so on. The whole thing was shrouded in secrecy. But look, they are not the only people who have been to school. Do you understand? The result we are seeing from Ken Ofori-Atta shows that he's useless if finance is concerned. Do you understand? So I will not sit down for Ken Ofori-Atta to do those stupid things and tell me he's doing a Japadia or those rubbish. Because at the end of the day, if he had implemented those things, he would have run to America and be enjoying that thing alone.
Abi, that's it. Man, we say what we happen for the Omubu
I don't care. They can do whatever they can do. It's so much problem.
That's a man.
We respected people. Where has it taken us to?
It's okay. Tamana mobile another guans was beating you up no. Don't.
Anytime you raise this topic, I don't want to continue on that line because it will lead to something else.
That's okay. Any person now, men call a jabo. The only over who better attend.
Because you dress us.
Okay, let somebody come in.
You dress out to you when we want to dress you, but you know where you end up in Sudan.
It's okay. Oh, I just have one.
Sudan, those black people who send you there to the movie.
I just have one there. I won't pick us a baby. And this new pick us a pan. Just someone.
Oh, me tell one capa. I mean, me ma buying the wasso. Be a cool. I don't need to.
Baby anymore.
Oh, so then.
What's about buying also be a cousin? Just be anyhow.
And then a friend then a split milk and you cry over. I'm not thank you. Zenia Oba phone carbon now or friend you come and cry over split milky. Who had to write that your family still over and over now. Oh, I don't have that time. With the tea that be tea keke. Tea the book also.
Oh, just a man. That was it. That was. I mean, I would be no I know. Break. Na asem na kwa na wa ka wasem na yenko yeni why.
Now, what's it then?
Oh, sana also wa asem busa papa me nam say ne wa asem na yenko yeni.
Na kami bisa no sɛ kwan a yɛfa so etu gold wɔ Ghana sɛ ohun sɛ gold wɔ ha na ɔpɛ so kutu a ɛdeɛ process na ɛyɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ ansa na watumi atu na ɛsɛ sɛ wonya concession a wɔde kɔma aman ne to dwa sɛ concession bia bi ha so biara bɛtu bi ana but wɔama me kwan mama bisa no ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ ma asɛm nti wɔn sɛ yɛ no Ghana for na kasa
Na mi su o say appointment committee who go to be your question pa also ekweni ho be bisa no
Sena would do oh you do executive power na o de abuse me ntino eti ehwe se na wa da bi ameka se powers na ohun se manfo ye de edi chief justice awadwa no nka wo na ekita wa asabre chief justice kura nka o de ni kurukura tuma ansa na ye di na dinu sanity sɛ Ghana no yɛ nipa bi a yɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi a hypocrisy na eku yɛn nti da biara yɛasɛm yɛ I think yɛ ne hwee ka koraa yɛ kreti biribi a yɛbɛka Ibrahim Mahama ɔyɛ Ghana ni nti sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ otu good wɔ Ghana asase so buroni koraa fira aburokyire aba bɛtu bi saa buroni no ɔno wɔ right sɛ otu Newmont ɛsɛ otu Obuasi good but Ibrahim Mahama ɔyɛ Ghana ni sɛ ne brother ɛyɛ friend sɛn ne brother yɛ president ti ɔyɛ victim nti Ghana bitimi ayɛ biara ɛyɛ problem sɛ ɔbɛyɛ bi Ibrahim Mahama ayɛ cement a ɔtɔn nti sɛ aban koraa pɛ sɛ ɔtɔ cement ɛyɛ project na yɛtɔ ne deɛ bi a na kyerɛ sɛ ɛno nso yɛ conflict of interest o nti na kyerɛ sɛ o brother yɛ president deɛ wontumi nyɛ adwuma yɛ sɛ wotena fie na wo ne wo brother no didi anaa unlike Akufo-Addo a wɔtam finance ministry mu a sikasɛm o wɔde hyɛ ne nuansa ɔde adwuma bebree kyehyɛ n'abusuafoɔ nsa ɛno yɛ aban deɛ o na mmom gold ɛwɔ fam deɛ wo a wobɛtu na watua royalties ama aban na watua deɛ ɛsɛ wotua ɛno no Ibrahim Mahama nko ara sɛ wokutu bi a ayɛ bue ɛyɛ problem China ni mmra metu obi wie a waka kyerɛ me sɛ democracy na ɛtete ntam democracy na ɛsɛ so obi ɛbɛtumi atu gold no a mama yɛ ma no ntu na mmom yɛmfa nkɔma China ni ɛno nyɛ problem yɛnka mmom ne ntete mu bɛn na kyɛn Ghana ni a ɔwɔ afidie onim nimdeɛ a ɔwɔ nimdeɛ a yɛde tu gold sika kɔkɔɔ na bi wɔ yɛ asase mu otu a yɛsɛ ɔno no deɛ ma ɔntu because ne brother yɛ president nti saa wei wie obi aka sɛ yɛtan Akufo-Addo na abusua bi wɔ Ghana a yɛatan ɔmo ebɛturu sɛ John Mahama ne ne abusua nti ɔma yɛnyɛ sɛ saa na yɛbɛka no ɛnyɛ problem sɛ ne brother bɛyɛ na yɛsɛ conflict of interest no nti no ɛyɛ mmara nanso obi ani so da Kufuor bɛyɛ president ɔdɔ ɔno ne nua yɛ minister saa positions executive powers no positions no ɛna yɛmfa mma yɛ busuani ɛno yɛ ɔman no position a Ghana ni bi ɛbɛtumi ɔkupae asɛ meme nam nwuram na mekɔhu sɛ ha yɛ fɛ metu gold wɔ ha ɛbɛyɛ yi na mede kɔ lance sɛ bi a mepɛ sɛ natural resource mepɛ sɛ metu gold wɔ ha yɛse ɛsɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa bɛbɛɔde meme gold no bi because meme primary wobɛtu ne gold no akɔtu ne concession ɔne hwan mo na ɛbɛɔde nti nneɛma no bi wɔ ayɛ keka bom obiara ne baabi ɛfiri na yɛaka ne sie tentan na yɛama no ayɛ look like ɔtan saa na yɛde tan nipa me deɛ yɛde ma Ghana ni a position na ɛyɛ ministerial appointment na ɔappoint busuafoɔ a ɛno no deɛ ɛnyɛ because ɛno aban na yɛbɛtua ɔmo ka ne nya adwuma bi na ɔmo bɛyi wɔ ɛyɛ aban position a Ghana ni bia betumi occupy na mode ma nkurɔfoɔ bi a yɛka ho asɛm Jankroma yi ne papa tu wie saa nnwuma no a na ɔyɛ de sɛ ɔnyɛ bio ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ government appointee baa sɛ ɔno no wɔ ne company bi na sɛ neɛ company no ɛyɛ dwumadie bi a ɛbɛfava Ghana ɛno no ne bɔne ne sɛn saa ahoɔyɛ ne aporɔ adwemfii no a ɛwɔ Ghanafoɔ tim no yɛbɛgya yɛgyae sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ Ghana yɛyɛ deɛ a but oyɛ aban a ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔmo ka deɛ ɛsɛ
I was a okay, and can Papa Moan set the Rahim Mahama, others and Waya Juma, and Pulan for said, dear Castle Bema, Numa, and Goy, Numa, them say, Kenya the money. Said you could do our idea to clean jobs near there to my be of an hour near Ben, maybe by myself, oh no, who near Ben. But to be the now, obese Sabi or no ideas in I know it's me find Juma. Now, Ibrahim Mahama, Niane, President Mahama, no big bad. Katembi no na nse ya na ubati na president na nkasa mu na no den na no position no say utimi de atemfo nyina atem no so ye omum yensan ye wa atem kotoku ye wa atem bosome ene ye wa atem abu akwa akubu ado ne ye abu akwa fo ni bi eso kam atemfo ni nyina bobu baako ene mafia tag eto oboso mato tese so akodu bole mafia na
Bole bamboy
mafia na me pacho we dia na we gonja mafia anaze
we gonja mafia I don't know if I kama what that we know omo mafia de no omo de preba o man no akufo ado mo so de no omo de go UK and then they different so mafia for me no ba ko fight for ne man and ba ko so fight against ne man nti Boko Haram sa Boko Haram foi so mono fight against Nigeria no any Burkina Faso ni so a otu abanya oyo man ni yede won say o munyina ye fighters yo bad ba ko fighting for the country and about to fight against the country is anity and yeah they na ye kana sanity nti mafia so no de o munyina ye na mom mafia e bi che mafia no de so bi sa na honity
mafia biska be fi na mafia biska kwa abonte
mafia bi a onimi yansa say bibi a hyɛ fam a yɛtu ɛbɛbɔ ɔman no wobɛtumi atu ɔwɔ ho nimdeɛ na meka nyansa asɛ ɔwɔ ho nimdeɛ ɛna mafia bi so deɛ a wɔne ho hwee aboro no ba yɛ nti ɔtumi tama adeɛ no sɛ yɛmfa nkɔma Chinafoɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛfiri nkurɔfoɔ bi nsa na Mahama ne n'abusua deɛ menim ade korɔ ɔmode ayɛ Akufo Addo ne n'abusua ɔmo na ɛbɔɔ tan to hɔ maa John Mahama wo anka na Ghanafoɔ ne ɔmo te ne yie o ɔmo tan akoa yi a kyɛ nka ɔmma power bio ɔteɛ na Addo na ne nkasa yi mu a na adeɛ no ɛbɛyɛ ne fɛ paa sɛ nka John Mahama mma power bio adeɛ a na Addo always a part of the John Mahama mma akonnwa so
na Addo mpani bi no say
no yɛ wɔsi na Addo yɛ dɛn
ye gold bi ebesan akọ akudi nsenseme ti bia na sa antina na oye na obi anim sa
na onze wa aban position any oman ye sika photo samfo pa na what times our position no e de ama ayi your friends saying keno for that enu nom ne niam aye ka ho azemu na se oman no Ghana na e da ho no de Ghana fo a de be mu adwumo hwe John Mahama nuan also okoti gatam kura yesu buoi owia ne ya be kyerɛkyerɛ mu se nwantan sɛ machine no de ye na adwuma yes man no wo machine so kura kyɛn Ghana de machine e wo ɔno kita video more than enough nembom ɛnam sɛ ye state adwuma nti no na yɛ on for state own machines ɛnyɛ adwuma no ɛsi ewie yɛ
we dey ana men tiasi o se timbe ka so obi eskani ba obi a me say kwa na ko yi niam a otema habo a menye skani ba me kwa metua me duties pepepe na me de konfi menye skani o me ordinary person Ibrahim Mahama we skani ani sika kro ntimi ni wodi bi ya doye Ono ko yini niema no akotro fake checks no de akoma aban no. E
enya
kwa
no
na
kre
bounce.
we no a what's the fake news na mono publish you Ibrahim Mahama no ogina ho na nua na no ye president e friend John Mahama na nkasa no ye de na ma be ye friend say special prosecutor da ama na toto na no a ono aba bonti be ka zo ko hwe ni nsemu no wa hu hwe Ibrahim John Mahama na mu a wadi president no nti nua no o moro mra so ah sasa mo ya wa wotena konwa so da bia wakaka kosoro abofo mu we nyina kire se mo no de jandam na mo boy ya amfa ama mo opposition 88 ya ize ba ko wo free mama na ka 87 no mo hunu de nti a mo lusu sa o because Ibrahim Mahama no mesi o muro mbra bia ko fo de konwa for 8 good years yeah Canada Japan say Ibrahim anko prison na obenuma durawu the man is still there praising Ibrahim say what be a cement factory into obi ankotobi masa what na konwa we so no wa check sa na money nyina nti say yampa Ibrahim no onko prison onko jail onko hwe Canada wa numa drobi angu na import ya toso no say o da so o prison say o ye Ghana ni a wa bie factory that means that bouncing check no who sika no di ko bie factory o kro no sika pa but you are there praising him nti wo kwabra na wunim ho no wunim ho no tro no omudi e wode wunim the only thing you hear you heard about the light
Yanko wa hen no ho why so wa hen kwa de obeka say nti ye ne fa wa ni
enti no
sini
so
yanko
wa
wa
nti no Ibrahim asem ta de ja kan no enya no kre pia ni mu da say oban so check pia no kre ni e tronko ba
yo
kura ni ho ya no kre ka ban de ni tun nka onna ka ban charge no enti mo
ye
nya
beda
ka ma ye ni ai
ye beda wase am so wura
what
kan
am
ja
I
pon de ni
bini wa asem wan
you over
why
sana quick one na yanko afofo
wo commenti kenoforiata asem say nyugo fa amuna hwe Ghana sika so yo mami nka bi nchiro
ọba udidi a yɛte ma nkasa ɔho ozu udidi
me need
ene
what is the
ofa wie a na wa be bu no because asem ko no o ni ano
mami nkasa me need nkati na me bro na me wi nso me gyan me need na tie
ọba akwa bi a ɔte waso adeɛ ma apere de ebisa sɛ awa apere ɔsɛ odabi mi ti ase na ewe mi kyɛ sɛ ɔmmerɛ
tie asem no yo ye kasi kasem o wonim gold ni said ye kan twi mu gold ni di wo twi mu so nim ya fa sika kokko so nim sika kokko sika ka edin no ho hwe wodi na konda akotu gold board so na wodi ni nnua wa ma ni concession
hwan akonta ne hwan
mama na konta ni ayi sami jamfi
sami jamfi di yewa ni nua ba wo he a jo mama ware
na lodi na wo di ni onye bruni
Papa me me ko edim
Papa ni na juma na o kwa chere o de wi ka chere wi obenya ndi mai
me ko edim na ai owo ahene boabo ne hwem se ayawo o ka kere Japan na okisi ajabin me semba ya okeka onim so na anas lawyer no nti no munya problem ansa na ye be ye na ko wi akiri no ni ese ye be mani post no ifi ajabin ko hu kere Japan e woni fie ene kan solve mo problems a na niema ba form ansa na who knows say ni nti a wanu maduru angu no ebi ana mo call behind the scene ni nti ye ko eni mo sorry I say you know ene matimi si
odum yakura ongu
what I say o he ayi dan pare no nyina oni o nya issue but at the end of the day so nya ko hu Kennedy ofi ni ade you know can ye o ye na hu ni bia
Babra fake news na ede ma wo na wo ton enye no kure
that's okay yenko wa hine ho na fake news no de eno na ya ton maton Ghana for go so twe nti no de yenko wa hine champion okatache de ana o sa metati akonyemu a ana wakane to adwo mo fre no a wo ma ba sense no
betimi ho se bia ibu hene no why mate se also be market achi concession so no so te kokko so mehwe na konya o te so ya eko James no so te kokko so enkran abonten so enti owo ahene ntimi nkan die ma menko eye na tibongu na menko mana ali me ntimi ma lu si o te bia chama on timi spokesperson me friend menkan kwasi there you
Yeah.
go.
Ofa. Me wa ha.
Yeah. And Akwaba officially means me ma Akwaba.
Me jo
Na
so. Me jo
I
so.
think also call Ghana and nsu akobo na. Ma don't say an okọ boss revolution a. I think say dollar na amani muso a kwa na okọ. Say no am hu say president ma no akwatena say am say umbitua contractor for ne ka. Yes contractor for nisi can be this system no mu a. On best start say om ko pe dollar ni bi e de akoyi om niam akotiachi om akar koto akrakra niam e ho na koku na om de koku na om de ska ina soso na wo mu nsu no mu no. Bonza afi na ye ko enim kakanka obi ampe ne saa do ba sanke ye te niema so se dollar ba for me and obi okoto ade o high sense okọ ne bi 2600 okọ dollar ba from 2200 400 ateko se bi ye ko enim ba ye ho na ko reverse order dollar ba from ba niema no bo okọ because no for kwame say on e dey be your excuse any ade te catch ne se Ghana yi me person be ka enye yi because I want nti no odi ne ma papa hu wo Ghana no eno nko amen kabone lesre why e be se opako
Ofa. Yo, me that's it. Oh, for comment. And the Ghana and the North American, so I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna live. So in the junior be able yeah, don't go because you'll be
oh
the
kwasi asema me ne kan metu ofakwa me nyu bi a o se okoye adwuma be bi owo no ono no onye adwuma nso etua ne ka so ne pay no o te
of a very
Ghana
okay, of a very okay,
he
of
will
a
be
very okay,
okay and
of
no
a
man
very
kan
okay.
e ma ne nko ono
Of
e
a very okay. Me
pensioner
riff, me riff,
say
me riff.
on see dan kra benya 2 bedroom apartment e be cost no be 1000 something
Yeah, so
1005 ade
the heroes. Yeah, so very okay.
na otini be bi di oso ya no pa wa fa ko fa twum ho o makobo mo a na wa ba fi chese ka mi bi e be ma na ba men kan ne ma ne nko
They happy to you. No, if you are coming, it's the kind of for or kasa. But yeah, but offer say one retired there. So I retired there. I don't think say still nice. So I retired there. I said yeah, boss me be but to more the answer over here because one say it was from mood Ghana no ba where you are there come. What to near ma man to na do be so undi winning na offer so they were did you crowd the ultimate say open organic na pan no so open Ghana so mo to pan no come pa ɛne ɛne wobɛnya tea break hyehyɛ ni bi sɛ ne wotɔ baako tenten baako a na ɔma yɛde magyina fam ama wo na koku so deɛ euros no bɛtumi atɔ nti wɔfa ya mebrɛ fi sɛ na wonya retire so aretire deɛ I think sɛ you don't have no ɛyi sɛ wobɛtena because aha no wote asaa na well ɛduru ayi a bɛtumi aba check up regular check up ɛba a na waba bɛyɛ wo check up na wokɔ saa wobɛyɛ okay ɛfie ne fie wobɛyɛ okay ɛna bi a ha yɛ kwan ho no meaning I don't know how much they pay you for every month but una nia say 1,000 you cry na Ghana we say na we okay we okay unless if you are okay so okay acheche will be best of but so just we there you be fine yo offer na politics ni eh rande ai and this for they are doing wonders so I don't want to say eh akwa say ujina na utwa 6 ya mimi jina ha me hunu say 6 we su jina ha hunu say 9 ntino bia be fa ne de na this party no makwa nsisi ya ade a MPP ya mo say enya mo di bo eti nyina they are doing opposite bet as some person policy no so you see me my candidate bia Donald Trump or private jet power. So or private jet pa kese anka or two kwaya kono wait maka say ni. But so po or fleet of cars uncle two kwaya uncle wait maka say me man am be the president but this the car person me use but unya be the president we are there so near bi wa untimi nye. So ya dey Muhammad see so no. Sa na private jet now ni nua do ko fa na who say no. There's something wrong. No sa de ni nua ne bana ka ne ho. Who said there's something wrong. So what I say. Media the meeting me aka no me dey say dan ya mama will be trying 4 years no and obey the person onye bia by no person onye di onye bia but that's not how you govern the country so the conflict of interest is too much too much too much so this go the year mo ka ho asemi e nyina tie be ka say Japan bi e bu Japan e nyina be kan bi condemn ya afi mo so mu wi ya. Hey, dear, na mu your mind, eh? Na mu your mind. Yeah, MPP pencil na we see. I don't think so. Nke benya so. So, I be crack can the be foriata yi cry yi kakra we. Yeah, so foriata all about declare the bank and say enye ni dey bi. So, the be campaign or hasa. Ntine best NDC there. Me anya me wan I knew say they were coming and they will omo ha obo so mo aso mo ye adwuma bet underground no mo omo ye na me bia wa to say yes edi kan say eka so edi kan say eka say dollar no me de me maka me hu kura ye de dollar na de kire say o kuro na yi America ha eti say dollar no e be den yo omo fa ho e omo hwe na ye san o betwa bi agum aye hon ko Ghana nko de oli country ubi sorry no ko google no type it $1 zero any o man ye o my adio ato phone no my yo any ba because you see no contractors ni ada ye be start treat aka no ebema we na kosro ebe kosro ntino any I want for starting prepare because media me call dey me hu ye na me meka me Ghana. And I went to Ghana. Me kwa I na bibi sa na presenti. Me kwa an experience I me hu no ho. So ko makola na ko pay bi just say ne boarding me sa na me hu no. And I me ko nya me ko na me kwa me ru bi ko. O si debi ni boarding. So system ni mo no niema yendi ye niema yendi ni enye ni we ni de ni boarding. Enye fix. Which I know say Ghana that's how it is. So I say baby abi kubia no ubia when the price are then or them because ubia be so obi 20 bibi no nya bibi kaka de ko. So I say aha you know senka dollar na ya idi senka nema mucho because I can so koto body and kitting say body o ni bank kitting for 30 cedis why are they so unless there be a name crash no crab be a free so call no my be ya den money ate so I used to be a what do you want there na what kwetri pa uram baby pa ne bia which is not good. Nti e best say dollar ne ba form san say dollar na di be determine who say o man ko ye dia. Oh, anka wura dwom a ne say ne man fofofo makoni ayi ne man fofofo. Na akoton carrot. O ko dwom na so koton carrot 40 cedis. Aden. Ade yet ye California crank ye beton ya masa. So ye best friend and you board day. Tina say amount for we channel into restaurant no. Because people are tired of going to market. No so ko didwa obewie na sika eko. Just say sika no yi ya say ukita uyi u shada I don't shada yi 200 Ghana cedi. Just say eko ti say dem from ahwe no. Him neko. Enti ya no mo sram say na aka be ya it is first na just say bibia sika no yi ya na ekosa a lot of people or no kita 200 cities no benya fried rice fried rice ni bibia bia 70 cities and I say 60 cities no akoto no awoni nso no de aguso no ko So what you say? Because to me, cook as old no come on one morning we are just say. Nyasem ketwa man no no ho nyina ku. Unti ese onye adwuma extra. So enti na me kwa dem hu ya na me ka e bia minim obi wo so a we ka say e bia ekoyi ma no which is okay but me call ye me sra ye me ho ti say Ghana ni man call as e bia say ni so what you say me call as Ghana ni am ba normal me think okay say Ghana ni normal we American system ni through and then you hana be feel say yes there's something going on. So there is something going on. Trotro, should have fat trotro, cause all hey, 10 cities. Hey. Wow, I want for a break. I want for a break. Made an image my kind no. I want for a break. It's not about saying I buy a change of government. Change of government is good, but the daily basis life of Ghana, Nibia, Onyana, that's not how it is. That's the reason why we voted the Kufuor out.
Mami Musa was a of a chuna at the Bihano say train system, a year Juma, train system, they can be
I support it.
a
I will
cheaper.
support that.
No, I'm going to moment you. I said train system near cheaper, but boy, be out here qua. We ought to know what the train said that Naja while move so cranch and yadi be. Now, because I be a good for the years or train system no more years on my day. Train they had the Binia Divi Poland and near dear Benina. And only any open one, me and a crab because I know crack as on my could train him be near there. Train him say a bit to me to two more bedu tamabo moon set a train a bit dupe. And on the car could see train going say a test run and then one train no you say find you, so find you and a train number. Now, was it train the Benabama Ghana for any idea to me and yet train cheaper. Nakaka, send me about for mama a month for so much you was it. And Crabben and Farmer John no more with train system we more for Chumukra and engine. For a cook room, train am the feature while got him, nor the quackra, traffic in him, Puchocopo, no Aquaba. So, and then
Yeah.
John know what me about was happening.
So I think say my drink and say I say Ghana we Africans no. I did be a government biano. Eya na kwa say ye peno obi kura mfa so bit maka say because say I lo me fa yi. Uti say e kama pa u gina mu kama kana gina ye no wantimi balance na kama bet obi si anu adwane. Me kura say ade esen come for 30 minutes e ko duru na 2 hours. Obi si ya him nipa no okacho so okọ ha nti e bia konata no onyi sika no nti oye ya weso be ye pe dru ha ohwe na onu adwane na woka so we say ya better na etimi ya build we amena nti mimi hu ni say Ghana man for sika part say VIP onu say VIP senga ye de ye anka collapse da so right now we list of sa best test utimu a anya sem ketwa even though say yes omo accident which is not good. So what I say, but acquire private unit no because this all train we know. Even prison system is owned by private individuals. I never knew. Say Chroma prison say county county it's not owned by the government. Because question broni free say abrofu okumu say bibia found ATB minim say county side all these county jails is owned by private individuals. I never knew. Because
judges be on near said a crab bribe bomb, said a very amount for big more because a government in between scammer, a unitizibia, when I judge, I'm a bemaka crack. You be by some men says, oh, could you cry?
No,
Said a bear. And be a few government, or the other, but the never want to see
and you see that the American say, I be before no say, obi a private, obi or only private a year, no. I didn't say Nipano to me. Taking good care of it. So we say your bus is baby. I think there are some lot of people so are buying between more transportation, because me train it maybe train because of how it is, very comfortable. And train is one of the most, I think, the safest any accident here. I don't think say any fatalities no doors will be bree. Say the city anything no. So aha, me who say train be any accident am yakase mu nipa nyina wu da. So me who me nti bi na say bi ho dia.
If you want to see Ghana, set a be a baby. A prayer was so ya. Na ɛno na ɛbaa yɛ maa Ghana train system no koraa kɔɔ fam kakra so yɛ train adeɛ no ɛsi yɛ no ɛna
Oh,
mede
okay.
ama adeɛ no ewie no na sɛ tra time so na ayi ɔmo wɔ so ɔmo wɔyɛ sɛm sɛ aborɔfo no time na sɛ communication sɛm sɛ na ɔmo de yɛ ɔmo communication ɛwɔ adeɛ so ɔmo wie na papa bi ɔkɔ new tower yɛfrɛ no Great Asantua Hotel ɔ papa bi ɔne ne nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo twitwa a cables no ɛwɔ hɔ no nyinaa tɔn ne nyinaa deɛ sɛm sɛ copper wɔ mu sɛ whatever bi wɔ mu ne adeɛ wokɔhwɛ a wobɛhu baabi a wɔfiri ba ade ase
Yadwene no
ɛna
wait bon.
ɔmode gu train system no wɔ ɔman Ghana ɛnti no ɛnyɛ hwee yɛbɛsan revive no
Okay, yeah,
ɛto
mo ye be
ade
bo pa.
yɛ na mesoma obi wɔ baabi na ɔkɔpie baabi wɔ afie nya hɔ baabi na ɔnam train dadeɛ no so a akra bɛyɛyɛ no ɛna mu sɛ yɛ sɛ ofi kyɛnkye bia sɛ yɛkra foforɔ na ɔma mfa kaa mesi kwan mu ama no ansa nkɔbɔ mu deɛ a yɛbɛkɔ yɛno because yɛbɛda ase yɛnhwɛ ayi ɛm sɛ hwan mpo na adu no so asɛ sɛ baabi adu deɛ obiara koraa ka ne bo so asɛm ne adeɛ awie o asɛ obiara hyɛ da akasa na ɔfa kwame na ɔwɔ asɛm bi ɔfa kwame na woka constitution de bia wo sɛ yɛma kwan na ɛka constitution no na ayɛ sɛ mahu sɛ president mama bae wɔhyɛ da yi committee ne adeɛ a ɔmohwɛ constitution no ho asɛm aka wodeɛ na aka sɛ wo ne nkurɔfoɔ no twɔ no mawie momfa mo proposal no nkɔma ɔmo na ɔmo nhwɛm na ɔmo mfa ɔdeɛ no nka ho na mmoa ne sɛ ha na debia ɔbaa bɛyɛ na ha ne mfa president mama atie wasɛm no ɛna wasan bie wei no nti no ɔfa kwame yɛbɛserɛ wo take sɛ advantage no na fa constitution adeɛ no a sɛ wopɛ no kɔ ne mfa nyɛ no bia wepa ho a ebia no wantumi ansa mfa nkɔhyɛ mu ɔfa kwame nti sɛ ɔte me nka a president mama sɛ bra listening government otie wasɛm no ɛna ɔte fa bra
wo constitution nti wonni question biara wɔ so a ɛwɔ sɛ wobusa
moyɛ article 71 no bɛ sɛ ɔmu yi fi hɔ yɛnti obiara ka yie wowie na agye wo pay a na wokɔ asɛm biara ne hɔnom ɛhɔ na mpɛ sɛ ɔmu yi fi hɔ article 71 no hɔ na memasɛm ɛwɔ ɛna mewɔ baabi nso anka president
ɛde asɛm na 71 no ka come here to 71
ne wiem ɛma wɔn saa monument wie sɛ yes gracia ne ho ahwan ne ade no sɛ nka president
okay
ɛdi president mama ba yi so ho ɔba ya within 6 months you we no setting a committee no wakyerɛ pay a ɛsɛ ne minister sɛgye ɛnyɛ sɛ after sɛ yɛwie normal service sini nyina 4 years na wɔyɛ n'adwuma wie na afei ne kwakɔ determine obi pay a ɛsɛ ɔgye ya kwakɔ backdate no sɛ nke etua 2 cedi ɛne ɛma 1.150 nti yɛsɛ yɛ sande 50 cent no ɛka ho ma saa nneɛma no hɔ na mempɛ obi ya aha sɛ wakatua ne ɛde ma wo munyi adwuma no bi mu a oni obi ani asɛm tie hɔ na me nso me de a sɛ ɔmo de pie aha madwen kyerɛ a me nso mabo ano a de ko to die no
ɛno saa article no nko a de me de meka ne sɛ sɛ ɔmo serve 4 years na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ ma ɔmo setting compensation bi anaasɛ jikodi bi but it must reflect on our economy sɛ economy no nya yɛntumi nkɔbɔ besia metua ɔmo ka because ɔmo no in the first place ɔmo nyɛ productive me kura deɛ me ka ne sɛ that house of parliament no answer ne yɛ UMP a ɛwɔ yɛbɛbɛ the Ghana economy no na laws no deɛ yɛnhu law bia ɔmo yɛ law kura yɛntumi nte aseɛ ɔmo ayɛ law no a gye sɛ yɛsa akɔpɛ interpreter no wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu nti laws no deɛ ebuɛ so enti ka wɔn betumi kora wɔn te laws no so mayen na afei wɔn mmra na wɔn nkɔ cost ɛwɔ Burkina Faso na wɔn nkɔ sua sɛ deɛ si kyikyiri ɔman na wɔn
fa ne nyinaa gu paper so na ɔmo bɛba bi a ɔmo bɛba France ɔmo ba na wo de ama wɔn
kwabra
bɛba
kwabra
yeah abi
Yeah, forget about Ofakwame. Ofakwame, there, we've given him the chance to write his point of view on this constitution, but he's not doing anything. But Kwabra, you've raised a very important. In fact, I've been thinking of it. So, John Dramani Mahama, how types of salaries are we paying him now? Because he's on his first term retirement payments, and now he's the president. So, has the old one stopped, or we are paying him the old one and paying him this one too?
Abi, the other one is a president be the current president P. Say Kufuor no. Pay bit ya Mahama. And one e bit ya no. It is a Mahama ho. Nani pay a original. And one original say. And to be on
No,
the
no,
ebe say
no.
be an allowance is be near maybe be increase.
No,
But the
but
basic
Abraham,
pay there.
Mama was in retirement at the time, so he was being paid. Do you understand? So now, is he being paid his existing retirement pay and getting this
Abi,
one, or that one
retirement
has stopped?
ben. Say oh no. Me say president for now receive the same idea. Say e change mama car mana, e be change Kufuor car mana, e be change
No,
Kufuor.
that is their entitlement. But
Yes,
Kufuor,
entitlement. The same system na womb. Say Mahama we ni pay na when me say e pay and na origin. The same man double pay. The pay na origin as senko all retirement origin. The same pay na origin. Ni dia be ni say ni be an allowances ni pay dium na be hospital. I don't pay na be there. But apart from that,
yeah, but I mean,
origin basic pay.
these are some of the things. These are some of the things we need to look into, because Ghana, otherwise, it will result like those ministers who were taking double salaries. Do you understand? I wish Mama himself or his office or whatever to come and clarify this. Otherwise, we are just throwing money away. Anyway, regarding the train system you people were talking about, I mean, those people NDC. Mama told us that the only transportation system he was bringing to Ghana was Okada. And I complained that this Okada will not take anything. It will not help us or move us anywhere. People were saying, oh, we need it in the villages and so on. So what is Mama's transport policy? And what have they done so far? Akwesi raised this issue of privatization of certain public services. UK here, they call it private-public partnerships. They try some of them, especially at the prison service. There was one company called Capita. Capita was doing almost everything. But for some time, they took, all those functions being performed by Capita because they were not doing it well. And today, I had a call from, one agency. They were looking for somebody, and they found my CV online. They called me. Now, most of this new government, Labour government, they wanted to renationalize the railway lines. Okay. So there's a train. I mean, most of the trains we have serving train, and those people who call me was relating to another train called C2C. And I got to know it today. The lady told me C2C Rail Company. It used to be run by an Italian company. Because the government wants to renationalize them, they are doing what they call transition. So they are transitioning from the private company.
Abi, obe me afa edem on kasa na iwia na yashada ba na my transition ni ade ni nyina.
About Adam is on red. Adam says he's not talking
Oh,
today.
so ebe fa no red in there. No, e betimi a change na mana ko blue. And the Adam, o te me ka Adam.
Let me think.
Yo, when you
Nti wo
what the
nka
end will be at you, and then the friends and free flow, you know, what's about what things them be you know, the hour if you know. Why they say I'm a man at 20 minutes. And what's you mean in a Ghana for? Why?
sɛ wayɛ propaganda ne nyinaa wie afei na okay meti sɛ na woka
Ofra wo first. Wa
executive
mind na
ani
nya fe na wo be yi bia.
wo
Ofra wo
sɛ
first. And I would decline. Why?
o dabi o mini ai wɔfa nyambotrɛ
What am saying?
na mini
What am
nipa
saying?
da anya sɛ mini wo nyaɛ mini nipa na anya sɛ mo nka yɛ ho wo yɛ CDP ni yɛ NDC ni MPP fo na ɛnya asɛm yɛ ka
Hey, what the party am I? Sir, me nya ofa tumo. Mind you. And mobeji NDC for be say CPP for.
no problem okay let me say na ɔka Eston Cubic time a yɛde Eston Cubic project ni yɛde ma Ibrahim Mahama any the recent one na yɛde ama no where ɔmo sign no I think sɛ metie Samjo na mo nyinaa ka sɛ this project has been running and I said this process has been running since 2023 nti ɛnyɛ Mahama abrɛ so ɛna saa nneɛma no start yɛ in any case there be among folks say engineers and planners it is alleged me who document it is alleged and I use the word alleged say engineers and planners no nipa baako ɔka ho ɔyɛ nipa ɔno nso yɛ titiro paa yɛ chifufo it is alleged me who document ɛkyerɛ sɛ nukura bom that is it, what they say and yeah Ibrahim Mahama ɔbɛyɛ Ibrahim Mahama no ɛyɛ former president Kufuor and a man yeah so if you are saying something it is former president Kufuor ɛnyɛ ne nua ɛna man yɛ biribiara okay ɛno nso no yɛmfa ɛno mfiri hɔ yɛmfa this week anaasɛ last week President Mahama the long awaited 24 hours economy launching President Mahama has specified Nyoma like the policy document is out there for everybody to just go through and then make sure say Nipani will read the policy document. Say what we have been echoing say the incentive because you see the 24-hour economy is going to be driven by the private sector because the private sector can employ a lot as compared to the government sector. Until we share one more incentives, more running 2 shifts, more incentives, more running 3 shifts, more incentive, tax free, tax exemptions be now also asama electricity because the normal way industrialization because what road security any road energy. It is your energy sector need improve. Now say your road infrastructure improve. Any security improve. It means investors will have confidence. No more they see factories which will be beneficial to our youth in the country. Nti me danyamia say per what we are seeing, you know, the interior minister also they are going to recruit some number of police personnel, military personnel, and then they are going to also introduce this police vigilantism. And I say, first, you know, unam Ghana, na police before any nam. But however, I'm praying, say, those police people will be patriotic. They will be patriotic. And yeah, those police people now, bibi kakra hyɛ wɔn kotokuo mu then they allow the bad ones in the society bad thing on good innocent people in the country so we are praying say they will be trained well meaning say Ghana police ni yɛ train no more they train with them with that but I'm hoping say they will train them well not to do the wrong thing but to do the right thing afei nso yeah papa let me say President Mahama, stress free, and I say first students, first year students now almost tertiary institutions now or promise you almost say he will pay their tuition fee for them. The tuition fee, say yeah, they can or can't be. He has fulfilled it. Why fulfill it? Ama nkɔla no nyinaa ɔmo access portal no ɔmo nsanka, and the rest ɔmo nsanka yɛ no, they have been asked to go and access the portal. Sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmo nsa bɛka ɔmo sika. Now, and what we are telling the youth, the kids, they say the money has been paid to them directly. Some of them shouldn't use it for unnecessary things. They should tell their parents, say, this money has come. And so they should be using it judiciously. Only using it, they will have a big benefit out of it, because some of them, their parents have paid their fees already. So it is good for you to refund the money back to your parents. However, if you want to struggle like that, so I'm hoping, say, this kind of things is going on. When there is this kind of stress released from the parents, at least the parents will also save a little. Say, say parents now, they have other siblings, school fees, it can relieve some kind of stress from them for some, at least a year before they start assessing the student loan. I think so. Usha, métier, nia, say with the IMF, about. In fact, as for me, I'm one person. Even though say me supporting me part, I'm one person. Even from Sektekwe time, no? Because Sektekwe, I've been in IMF. I have one person who have been criticizing this IMF people a lot, because they are there to just make from Africa. We don't get anything from them. If gold board in this short time can give us 5 billion, why then do we go and take 3 billion for so number of years from IMF? And the renegotiation, I encourage them, say they should go. If gold board is giving us 5 billion, I don't see the need to say 3 billion. Within 7 months, gold board is giving us 2 billion. I feel so your energy sector, no, the minister announced that the government says almost target for the first 6 months about 2 billion, 10 billion Ghana cedis. They've been able to get about 1.6. 1.6 needs more than 50%. So at least they've also tried, and that is the shortfalls now. Yeah, energy sector, like the losses, and they've been able to achieve about more than half of what they say they were going to achieve. So in a nutshell, no, there is some kind of a goodwill, and I say, nyoma kakra koso. Afenso uba yesidi no so ana yesidi na yedi trading na for so many weeks the city has been stable, which means if the city is stable, the price of goods can reduce. Afenso ushe ye agriculture sector, the Greek minister is always encouraging everybody, including the MPs who are into farming. And so if the leaders are into farming and they are asking us, everybody should go into farming. At a point, because he is trying to make sure, say, one, our buffer stocks, then we try to produce goods for ourselves, we feed ourselves, and we can export the rest. When we do that, it's going to help us a lot. And so it's going to decrease. Because Usha DBT is a poultry, it is going to reduce a lot of, what's one thing I'm also praying, say, the project of the Kuko Kitchen, it has started. I think some of us have gotten the documents. Almost 30, and if the program also starts.
Adam, when your document in Ampache, obetting you for the Abiyama, because you're interested on Kokonketen now. What you mean?
Documents now.
Let me ask Adam a question.
Okay.
Adam, your 24-hour economy, where is their secretariat situated?
The secretariat is under the presidency, headed by Buzitano. And the president says that under the presidency, I am saying that under the office of the president. And the president says that they are going to Oh, please, please.
Under is
It is
just on paper, but where is it situated?
Abi, make it a question. Don't make it argument. So, or
Yes, so
someone know what
where
I'm
is
no.
the
doing.
situation? If I
The
want to go
secretary
to, I want to
Guzit.
direct somebody to go to
No,
24-hour
Guzitano.
economy.
No, Guzitano's office is in the office of the president. That is the
So no,
Plaster
so
House.
nobody can go there.
No. When we say office of the president, for example, let me give example. When who share passport officer chi honoma, I don't know how to who call Parliament House now. There is a very tall building there. So our building no, is a nest of office first now. Omuwo your friend is saying when they were at Castle, it's also so some of the staff were housed there. It's not every staff that is housed at the Jubilee House and as a last staff house. They have office, so but they work under the office of the
So
president.
if I
So
want to direct
Guzitano
somebody to
currently
go there, if I want somebody to go there tomorrow to go and collect some of the information for data, for brochure or something, where should the person go?
no, if you are looking for the data or the policy document, I can forward it to you
I'm
right
not
now.
looking for policy document. I'm looking for brochures where I can look and apply for road
If you are
24.
looking for the brochures, you are looking for the policy document and everything, I can
I'm not
forward it to
looking for
you
policy
right.
document. The policy
I am
document is
saying
what
that if you are looking for
policy
brochures,
document is what we
if
call
you are looking for
concept
brochures,
development. I'm not looking for concept. I'm looking for
Abi,
brochure. Oh,
Abi,
if you want to
Abi,
apply for this,
Abi, Epacho, Uma, Edemo, and Kana, so say, man, 20 minutes to cry.
no,
Akasa
no
few,
problem. Or see
Ada,
of brochures.
yeah,
The brochures.
Now,
yeah.
You
now me
see,
what busa
you are
no.
looking for brochures. You are looking for brochures. You are looking for leaflets. If you want, give me your number behind. I'll send them to you right now. Just contact my number. Just contact me, and I'll send those documents.
You don't want to take
I said,
advantage
just
of it.
contact me. I will send it to you right now. And then, maybe I
and my
can
number is
say,
on the
okay,
platform.
document on.
You will see my name on the platform there.
Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. When I do, I'll send it to
So
you.
put it on the platform. I'll go there and look.
No, I
How
can't
much,
put.
how much
No,
are you collecting as your pay?
no, I'm not taking any pay, but I can't put it on the platform. I'll give it to you.
Are you not paid by the government or NDC?
No, nobody. Nobody pays me.
Adam, when you
Nobody.
type 24-hour secretariat, do you know where it goes?
Where does it go?
Accra Regional Police Headquarters. That is where it goes.
Okay. I am saying that the president announced that it is going to be, it is going to the legislature. There is going to make it sure that it is not going to be a one-time project for one government.
Udiska, police station.
Mempesa me mutu bi abasha mo ma edem enkana sem obi enya edem no nkana sem na bi a owie na wo question a because the kuja cha black akra ma say ho a friend is saying a PSHS as a one no ntia say ya secretariat amano but 24 hours economy na nya secretariat that's fine woman edem nya na sem no nkana sem nyina enyi no wie wo question no wabuza no edem said the omaye okrenti no may increase no by another 10 minutes I can why of a let the person talk.
Okay, we see the Kansas Studium, the 24-hour economy under the office of the president, headed by the president. But yeah, the Obi Atuano or the CEO of Guzitano. It is going to be the secretariat is going to be answerable to the president, and the president is also a promises. It is not going to be a party and as a government policy alone and as a government in power, but it is going to make sure parliament it will be incumbent, it will be pinned on any other government to come and follow up the policy. So that is a 24-hour economy. I feel now make the stabilization of the city. So city no, they say America and it's a city no a stabilizer. That is where goods and services, and we'll see say the goods and services. Complaining say when I bought my goods, I was using this XYZ of money. Now the city has been stabilized for some number men, so you cannot. The same goods are still there, so you definitely need to. Again, now me talk about agriculture. There will be our economy. Ni say economics. Ni say the higher the supply, and I say a new money a dawson our system anymore. That is where the lower the price, the price. The higher the demand, the higher the price. This is a supply ni, and I say no buy, and I say when we have a lot of goods, a goods that was system anymore. It does one. It will compel people to reduce. Send a bear etimemufor no so betumi sika, and I said the little they get, can buy. But when the goods are limited, that is where people will try to increase the prices. So we pray in say currently, as things goes on, the way the military, the agreement minister, the politicians, people are doing, and they are trying to create the operation feed yourself, which was done by Papa Achampon. They are trying to create certain thing like that. It is going to help us by the end of this year. I believe those things are going to really impact on the economy. Say economy to me inflation has dropped. Inflation has dropped again to about almost about 13.7%, which is also in a good direction from 24 up to 13. It means the economy gradually is gaining some ground. We are praying say it will drop further. It will drop further. Say purchasing power this annual man. I think so they are working on the lending rate. Lending rate was too high. And so among businesses, lending rate was too high because of the risk factors. So if they're very low now, the lending rate can also reduce and businesses can also flow. And so we are praying, say, as the lending rate, they are also trying to reduce, on the reducing lending rate, say and I say, or more person business, no more. Na me ka
Adam,
nkukɔ
senior Adam, Pacho, where they all kinds of me,
boss.
how me the pa, but we are home. Boameha. Me kwa class, me pay 2 plots to be a cananka me dear, the hene war, a ho. Mania. And then that's what I say, Papa be fee, boo, baby, a tiny boo, pamo, mama, beje, and cram fa. On beje class as here. 50-acre land. Go ye, come on, almost on Tetri Kingdom war. Me gun and name me quite a message, Kakra, mamma, Adam. Boa me hey na opete ne papa mu ase ga machine ye de ama alata for you. Yes o magiska kra yi o magiska bi kra gene de e de ko. Ade enti boa me ha. Ye de kana ko alata for na say he fa ni me ni so biri mi hu ba bi a me wo.
Woman nanu nsiansa na we asase ho asemu yi de se danche kura. Okay, Edem line akatia na.
Wa mi tu no Adam bra.
Aha, so na maba.
Minti Edem.
Na me ka say the rate at which the gun and I say yen crime for no within the Eden. Yes, within the Eden. But me ma me free ozu adwuma ko ani otublo hu. Nti me yen krani. Nti say yen crime for ye nyoma. Na say nyoma no emwa oman na. We have to start. Honestly speaking, some just statements not buying. And then so me said the no meteor press conference no almost see they have not given the 5 clans of the Nungwa traditional area no deny say they have not given any land to such people, but it is vague. It is vague in the sense he said the man is claiming and it has specifically said oh Ningu ewo afla Ukraine so, and so it is incumbent on them for them to push the man to come and prove his allegation. Because Mimfuaso, Ghana is a sovereign country. And if a sovereign country, and I say in your mind, your chieftaincy by lineage. If that is why ABM Ghana, But because me free the royal family, I can't be a king. I can't be a chief. And in our constitution, the constitution does not recognize king. Even though him for the awomefia, your friend, who translated literally of awomefia now. It means the king, the warrior king of the area. Who call in cry, almost friend like almost friend king Kakita. But in our constitution, the constitution does not recognize, it recognizes paramount chiefs. Paramount chiefs. Into a paramount chiefs in our constitution. And in any case, no foreigner has the right. The Chieftaincy Act 256 does not give that locus to any foreigner. You can come and be, he said, na yewo abroche ha, yewo nkran association na yewo ohini eda yeho. Yewo Akwantufuo association, yewo Angonafuo association. Ohini da so when it comes to festival and everything, they do the festival. But you have no right, and I said the constitution does not recognize you, so you have no right to claim, say, you are building a kingdom, I will name it, and I said, and it's a deliberate. And this man is going around installing sub chiefs who pay allegiance to him. I think it is very bad. And the security, the immigration, in fact, immigration is one of their problems. They are handing over our passports to our foreigners. Immigration are handing over, and then the NIA are also handing over our national ID card to Nigerians. And it is a fact to take money. The greed of the Ghanaian today to be rich at all costs is something we have to look. If care is not taken, the greed of the Ghanaians today living in Ghana, everybody wants to. They park their cars, sit in train, no money. So what is the greed about it? Say, or say me driving this XYZ of car, or say me a few women, mean say I should own 10 houses, I should own 50 houses. The greed of the Ghanaian today is pushing us. And then even though your passport is stronger than the Nigerian, visas are being refused of Ghanaian holders' passport. But Nigeria for more visa. Why? Because the Nigerians are using our passport and overstaying their visas. And yet Ghanaians who are legitimate to get the passport are not getting. Okujeto, the minister say we're reducing the passport fee to 350. As we speak, passport. People were demanding 1,500 before they will do their passport. Why? Why should it be so? The greed in the system is too much. And I think they should make sure there's some kind of check and balances on those things. They should study the system of how things are done somewhere. And yes, we have the best laws, but the greed in the system from whoever, politicians ever down, that is what is creating the problem.
Yeah, na fa wano si na mse na ayi se mi kwan ma abina question wo no.
Me nka bi o.
Oba onka bi second round na na ewo na je una start second round ba edem kwa da fe no kan
drop the dad no better bet 1 hour of a kind of buy no ko e mo
ye buta of atum se
ofa kwa me nya botre edem afi no kan ka ti edem afi o se ti ofa kwa me nya botre edem ofachum say by wakasa edem afi no kan first na edem by wa bakasa na afi no wa bekasa awie the first one enti bi okasa ofachum so my idea afi na ebe ma ofachum so akwanya na
Kobnati bra u breaki kakra no na smiley by ena obusa
ofa ai Sam George na betin line no koye na ai na na kasa je bodi na na kasa
what happened in your absence ena smiley busa ofachum no so wakasa when him say ofachum ni age no ebia no sa mi problem ibi o
me ase ensempani so nye ensempon ase we fon me so
ofa me ofachum obra ofachum mekan ofachum Obachum kan abi ma Obachum nyowi a na question bia wo edem no edem okofa ni news njo ba be answer question. Obachum ni obeso kakaka no bia wo obetimi
Dear me person
akakaka
me
wa
catch
oba.
them on the say. Share Ghana memu ha agronic concept in the door so do. This idea of say Igbo ni bi betis a rubbish, it is not true. And we should stop Yemfire Green, Yemfire Bibi Papa, and yet Sam George, the minister, the constituency, and the Pramprabo. What's it no? I influence this no. Most of our radio see that, dear. Why are we wasting time?
A denial.
Yeah, and Crawford, no one got TikTok. Last week, yeah, TikTok. What for Kwame the Kofa starting to who buy it. One number TikTok. And yet, last week, nobody had TikTok would say.
Mr. Akwano Black Rasta interview no in the studio. Ghana Web ni ho interview no. And he mentioned categorically this statement. Into a media interview no. And these are his statements. He said he has acquired land 50 acres, 250 plots. Old Ningo, call Afra Ukwanisua.
Yes,
and then he's going to build a kingdom where he's going to see the kingdom is going to
Tell me, Pato, so only Ghana Constitution be a memo address. I'll send you a copy of Ghana Constitution. There is no space for such nonsense.
No, I know. I said it. I
want you to approach this case to me. That you see. And here, illiterate. There's nowhere.
Adam.
It's not true. Constitution of Ghana. What we need here? I'll send you a copy. There's Ghana government. Oh, listen. Now, Obi, what assassin 50 acres? Does it mean that? Assassin, there's here too. Lebanese war. Make earlier on, the Nabikasa, Uko Kumasia, you want Lebanese community, woman to assassin, woman to woman die. I'm rebellion to quite. Now, kingdom, why kingdom, one the best one in, one the best recognized. That's the constitution, that's the supreme law of Ghana. And me would enter here waste time talking about idea Nyansen yes sir
Sam George can't say the time no opposition to Bible Busa. So what say what is Sam George as somebody in Busa? So would you not some dear? Sam George or now or Digia someone higher than Ghana. Or Cassas President Mahama banners within a short time, So one year, all my President Mahama na obesini also obeyed any idea. But your President Mahama by na give us some copy. What is Sam George statement over
here? You see,
what is statement over
here? What do you do anyway? Yeah, and so there's a flaw. What you know opposition? Opposition, I say, any idiot can go to court. Going to court, you know, and now say Sam George was a minister of state for community, was swear oath. And to was swear oath, you know. What do you mean? Because I said that your opposition, you know, opposition won't swear oath to be out. Say, no, your man car, government V8 car, you are a minister, he sits in cabinet. Walk us out, what do you mean? Because I said, what kind of canino? What do you mean, Canada? And I saw here every year. And a two, I him for 5, a WhatsApp from Prabhu, one see there be, as I said, there, tongue. Now, as some year, you know, will be up to us 50 acres. It can be, that's why Yadav will be a beer's own in front of Atibobo. What talk I will bring up for assassin 100 acres. Yato, assassin auto we are. Now, can't job not make us
what's the Maocano? Okay, I saw the apples and I compare mangoes. Atibobo, but you're a deni.
Oh, Mr. Kingdom will be at
Nigeria for more assembly can offer to you.
No,
now what
and can for him for no mutim tons as many pamians and some be work. It's also in Crimea, one in Abaca, on 2 as in Timinias and Mimia.
Okay, mami you are no. What can stand mami you are no.
Oye biano.
What bisa question
Nyamba
about
chofa
mami you are no.
of nyamba che ni me wo yima no. Ni o kan biano. Sa papa na ye kana sem wakotena it's a video ade e wo say ka tire wi ase fo nya so wakoto 50 kalan. Wo so gina say on to 50 kalan.
The evidence way you call land commissioner you benya say the evidence way omo assassinate be so omo
Anya ko ko jibre yen. So abeka unyin
Me
ni.
na
So
me
ko
kasa o.
ko jibre.
What make a quarter? And what man evidence? So why is statement? Why is statement ma?
then the assassinate be so on toy so who na who person who create kingdom that who person ya kingdom and ko ya na
Abusuafo me bisa mo sa
Na I me na me kasa o kwabena. They say the other ka je di.
Obi anye di no fankasa. Obi anye di no fankasa. So a spokesperson for John Woman and Casa.
Hwɛ ɔfa kwame ɔkɔfa assassin free TikTok de ba ye. Last week na what TikTok corona so say Donald Trump was signed executive order ama with the private jet ye the Elon Musk him you flying from DC and Nico South Africa. That's the way you know correct. Elon Musk is still in America to see in deport on. And this TikTok on there most of them ba ho no sensationalism and will be I don't know so be and rely solely on TikTok information. Well, that person is wasting our time on this platform. Where your intellectual platform, intellectual.
Where you tape a yabo, Papa no tape a yabo. So
why? Because I cannot continue on such me pacho ose language. TikTok TikTok accept. TikTok me think how. Kaya no crash meeting Kaha News City FM, Joy FM. Obi a what France one want to be Magana, or Beki Kasasi when you're wasting the whole bad 3 hours of Kasasi of a Kwame Kofa. Where as well as Yeka? Throw that thing away, and you know, crack.
And you know,
of a Kwame on that.
Statement deny
facts. Some corner or kind or TikTok in the real feet or Yanni Alzheimer's disease and what it's from Ghana. What for Ghana?
Adam Casa of across
it is only the land aspect now. Yeah, denying say on land but installing chiefs, sub chiefs, will be deny it. And on one casa aka wa the Greater Accra House of Chief President Professor Na something didn't say. They inducted him and accepted him, his throne. So he has mentioned names. The honor lies on those people to come and say it is right or what he's saying. He has mentioned names. And so these are the things. It is only the land aspect. And I made me say the Chieftaincy Act does not mandate such people. And I say respect the Chieftaincy Act 256, where the constitution, it does not recognize him as a chief.
Adam, I don't think I'm busy. I don't know money. I say, why they would money abresa.
Na me can economy asem, but only nyenti aye kasa ni say. One say na ye can as for land there, obi abetumi ato whether you are a foreigner and I say who ye Ghana ni obetumi ato. But say me ye foreigner, na say me to land wo. Ghana land no ye nton a lease. The total number of lease deed that e be ma Ghana ni no e higher compared to me and me a foreigner. You know, say Ghana ni dey 99 years, and me dey 50 years. That is how the difference is. So you have the right to acquire. However, you cannot stand up and say on your own, say, me create a whole place. Now my one gate. Now my name is street. Now me the my ancestors. And then these are the things I envisage to do. You have to be stopped from there. You can stay in our country.
Adam, my misa one question. Say, in fact, say you was Spain high. You was Spain high. You want now me maternal TV so Telecinco. Now me see my tall land bear 10,000 acres. May the Bible build me kingdom. I was TV interview. And you did is a police for us or they are no my betting me. na omo di machi omo panic because say makasa. Do you think say ever happen?
Oh, David, Chairman,
na
Chairman,
sɛ
David,
wokɔ
We
any
know
sir.
you
me
there.
I am in one pastor more
Chairman,
now. That's not
chairman.
for Kwame.
Maybe
I take it back 3 hours of such
Oh,
nonsense. That's the way I am not.
na ọbachum asema na ọka ya na asị ya you ayi sị adam na ọsụ mụ manị nkasa sa na sị de papa ka na
Adam,
anaghị
Adam,
koka
kasa we
koka
had me buy no. Adam, what do I
na
have baby? Me
Kwabena
media.
ọbachum sị
Adam
ụsị
Me
wee
akasa
media. What
jụọ
mama me media
Adam
na Johnny
akasa mo mi
Kajetia.
kasa
Adam, we have baby.
ọ dị
Me I
ẹyẹ
kept
ẹsẹ
quiet
nọ
na be ya.
mati asẹ ẹyẹ ọ dị
me na
yẹn
mi
nkọ
kasa
ẹdẹm na n'o si ẹyẹ ẹdẹm
Kwabena me na mi
bia
kasa
ọfa na
Okay.
n'osi bia ọfa na n'osi
Okay.
ọ bụ na wapẹ sọ ọkasa na
Mo
mẹmẹnti
mama
asẹ
no see.
sẹ mẹnti asẹ sẹ
Mo
ọfa sọ na asọ de wa n'osi ana sẹ la wa n'osi.
Dabi aka be 2 minutes bi na Johnny Kajetia Adam ye ni. Eh mo
me
dan
na
Ọba
mo
mi
Johnny
kasa
o de
Kajetia.
mo ma fa chumfa na n'osi mo ma fa chumfa na n'osi why ọba ọba n'osi
And
why.
see, me I'm appealing to this gentleman on this platform. Mama fa yani Ghana ho ne building. System we yes and fire come for about 3 hours. I wish the United time yeah and could be show assassin what talk will be at me India ni kwati to assassin. And say bibia. Na so be titru wa mamre kingdom there and that any constitution of Ghana ha. Na ka kwani e be tin say dey ti wuntu me no akoto yoku no atrim. And you say assembly asaba here for no you treat with the contempt it deserves. Will be an iPhone with theater where NTB sit that it won't be any adre papa. Media hear me say Mahama see Mahama see warrior 24 be battle. Can you tell us for baby?
Funny 2
You
minutes
can't
no
answer.
kasa yi why pa
They
cho.
can't answer for can you tell us for ko jaka jitia. Mahama see or yeah 24-hour economy. He's the president of the Republic of Ghana. A year asama papa ne kind of year. Media hamia ni say a dano an year pa adwuma ho ntoma no kania half of Accra. And I'm assuming say the kania any internet and the tribal business biya. And the Mahama should come again in one more. Been one way supporters there. One making sure say yenya stable internet and you stable electricity. And the here. Na munya isa kingdom kim Igbo Biafra for ojuku kro ni Biafra by wo call wo wo call baby. Mummy encourage as someone yansa wo. Na TikTok say ya deport to Elon Musk what America is here. It will be confront TikTok as some bad people so moon treating with the contempt it deserves. As some way I am so contemptuous people talk about with the manuals mummy and cast
TikTok case no ɛna atrigger ahemfo ma wɔn ba out abɛyɛ false declaration wɔn atɔn asase no because owura no so ɔntɔɔ yɛ a there's no way sɛ wɔbɛtumi arekɔdo
Akwabra me the manuals you want me pacho.
Yo ofa twem ye beda ase na am say ye beda gan youth no so ase say o man tena ase anya nhwe han matete na ye de abo eto asase ma alatafo na o mo be fa ye san ton ma ye no a ene nkwada na timi asore o mo gi nkran na si wo no ye beda youth na ase bajimi bra ne de atwam ene wo di ade bia ba youth no ma mfa hu ni saa enti ye beda youth na ase say o mo ba ye be reverse kingdom no ye ntumi alata 4419 ye jimi ni o mo ntena saa kingdom no mtie ye beda o mase awobne wa now say
Kwabena
Gamanche one yankrani wo mo meka bi Gamanche. Me me
enye
nua
ya se
no.
Kwabena ho na edu no so me kwa
Yo,
na
Papa,
alert
Papa,
mu nya
Papa,
makasa
Mr. Chum, you see, Mr. Chum, when we are talking and you are not agreeing.
Kwabena
I abi
Me na
so
me off
question
floor na
now
aje ayi no.
na abi na say me ka abi say abi wi a so question ti abi question na so o de busa na yen koye nim wi abi yiwa no akire why busa na yen koye nim
question na say commentary
oh
Uni say that obi abisa the question wo platform we so.
adena mo pese peace e be ye adwuma wa hayi ye so ha na we afa abi kure ka say obi am
Ade
you no
anyina adan kajetia o adan kajetia.
Abi ask your question why Abi ask your question ofa kwa me wo ha adwuma ofa kwa me wo ha adwuma too much why
ɛsɛ bɔbɔ deɛ na ɛha adwene wɔmi nkasae na wɔwɔ bisa ɛyɛ commentary anaasɛ yɛ question.
Kwabra me pa ato
Papa,
obi
when
a
you're
wadi
supposed to
ano.
come, then you tell Mr. Chum should come and allow him. And now I'm going to talk.
Obi a wayare dementia Alzheimer's bia no yini check.
Okay, so let me, Mr. Chum, you where you are, where your house is, if these Nigerians are conquering, you will be the first person to be conquered. Oh.
Me, I have a gun to protect myself.
I have a gun and I've got
Then
1,000
how can
ammunition.
you are closer to where their kingdom is.
I've
Be
got a
careful.
gun and 1,000 ammunition
Oh,
magazines. I've got 1,000 pieces of bullets.
20 bullets in the thing. You conquer.
No, 1,000. I've got
Okay,
1,000 bullets.
so
Where we are,
let
me
me
and
go.
Obne was so and I'm say do Obne was. Over Kwame, Mama Obne was and
No,
Obne
but
was.
let me ask Adam my questions. Adam in his first question.
The Benny Obus will be a question you do, Alex Zubio.
Bamba de
Eh?
yekom wo ye musa.
I thought it is my
Bamba de
turn.
yekom wo musa.
Prince, Oba ni kana wama. Abi ba dey say on train na we are no webusa question no. Nti no ade a na da ho. To the mani musa the question we are ye be ko any why.
Obi a Holland near question that the Benny
Ani, all right.
Only right
But
here.
I've
Only
not
right
asked, I've
here.
not asked anybody question today. This is the first. Adam is the one who was asking this question. Adam, two questions in his first presentation. Adam, you made mention that Mama has paid some students some money and so on. My question is, did Mama cost how much that program is going to cost Ghanaians every year? That's the first question. Because it's not a matter of paying money anyhow. Look, when I was going to uni, we were the first people. We were the first batch. They started with this student loan thing. We had to pay it back. To Adam is this. Adam.
Okay,
You said,
so as you answer US.
Adam, question me say we are better answer. Obe you question anu asa obini where we are no abo ona de answer na ba. And you know,
the second question, when you were presenting on 24-hour economy, 24-hour economy is going to attract investors and so on.
Abi ogbe na
Let
ayi obini wa.
me land on this
Abi
question.
it's okay question no two questions no be say we.
No, I'm not
The first
asking
question for Adam will come from
The second
Opakwami.
question is this. The second question is this. Adam, when you talk about investors, what type of investors are you talking about? Are they investors in Ghana or your imagination of investors coming from somewhere?
Oh, Abi, you better ask a question what Abi Adam your research na fabra na ntimen ko obne wa we pe me ba ho oh ade why
Adam, take the third question. The third question.
Ofa Kwame ah I don't catch chin be brace an I obne wa una oplo so I obne wa kasa
Na ka je tia suban da mun jai ka je tia suban.
Take the third question from Opakwami.
Over we did it
From Opakwami. Adam, the founder of NDC, killed IK Echampong. Come and give me the justification, because now you have seen the importance of Operation Feed Yourself.
Okay, over what we are kasa why I obne wa kasa Adam what kind of question why oba na what is why
Pabra, I have a question. No, the first one, no, me say every year be able cost so President Mahama and Ghana by 300 million cedis. And we post first year student, no, 300 million cedis. That is the cost every year. You know, official as inflation from a cost to a cost. That is it. Apart from that,
can you post evidence on the platform?
Abi, what was that question? Be obo yi anu ama. Mani we na another question. Na unya kwenya no busa. Eza. Ai, let him talk.
Me asɛmpa akɔ ana ɔfa ɛka sɛ yɛnya ɛka na ho hia asɛm biara ba yɛka bi yɛyɛ platform wei so no biribiara ɛhia Ghana na ɛyɛ interest no yɛ so yɛka yɛ adwene me m'asɛm baako a meka ne sɛ in fact sɛ mete ha yi a sɛ metɔ land wɔ America na mekɔtena TV so na TV presenter yɛ me interview nam so I want to build my kingdom here in America. Now wobɛhwɛ na America foɔ di akyire sɛ ɔmba bɛbome ɔmba bɛgye asase ɔmo ma ne mma so da ɛno exhibit childish your friend is saying reaction against something like that because ɔman mu na yɛ te ɔman accident wom ahemfo asase so na saa nipa no aba o nkranhene wɔ hɔ enti so obi abɛtɔ asase a na ɔso ɔbɛbɛdo ne kingdom a in fact
now so who of us say didn't get chance me who know why
Omuzo nyina wo ho. Friend is saying, just a nipa who be brave, eka ho, a woman. Na also building a kingdom, kingdom no crown, a yedia there. You can say kingdom, what is the meaning of kingdom? Michael Jackson, America, honor no one, no one a kingdom. Who if you in the palace, you were seen baby or here, almost like a kingdom.
Michael
It is
Jackson
obi over me omo mutie misi na ote America hono no wasi ni fie wasi ono ankasa ni area a it is ni kuro a wo ha oho ye ni kingdom a no odi ni hene wo ho saa na wontumi na anu e wa Asante region no so ono owo ni kingdom a wa build ne ho e wo one place that kingdom we ni kingdom no
the countries already.
No. Abe, oh yes, citizen, oh yeah, who there is no law against you so bit ma kwa land or man mo. Not even UK. Obi antime to asase, na wo to asase no a. Na wo se me be build the kingdom, wo de wa no hunu na aka. Kingdom no ye build na say. E ye den ade. Sendi wa ba han na wo no abedu. Wa building the kingdom. No afọ of kwa me mo. Na mo no mutua dividend ma no ana se sen na opese obeye no ama mu su.
Obebede with the Igbo people, no. So na Igbo people na worship no ma tua dues ni ade ti say bi edu ba bi na me peland wo ono ne kingdom ni mu a me ma ko ho no ma ko akoto no ma ko je papers e wo ono no ho wasan ma me
asem we ya wo kan wo mu a wo kasa
de we wa ye kingdom ni e chi on no say no ko
wo to ntia se ye kire mo nso awutie bi na wa
wo nkura asem na mo nkura nsem na mo ye no me say ye nkwala asem argument na mo ye because Ọfa kwa me tie me ma momma yentu ye bo ase say oman na eda ho na enya nkura agoro somebody is there in charge of positions a wo ya aban na timu no ena nkran kuro no kura eda ho na enya nkura kuro ohene wom ye wa ahemfo akese a wo mo no wo ho wo ba ho pasa se o mo ne ton ma wo enti de wo de asase no be ye bia no eno no mo hwe kwan se wo de be ye aso okọ gama nche ho se me ba bagia asase wo ha de aye me kingdom ama gama nche san ama nti na mani abri ya na ze mu fi se how is it work ama ye no anti no over go fi se yes pe adaje wo sase mu we ho
brewa
if an out be say o se ono no why build the kingdom
tio 50-acre land e wo enkran agricultural land of pram no price
maybe so emra bi wo Ghana emma kwan ma obi nto 50-acre land ana
wo bet me wo go dey koye farm wo go dey koye farm no ana no asem
asase to na nye problem o make categorical statement say o make categorical statement say the House of Chief of the Greater Accra House of Chief, no, all are inducting into which is against our constitution, and he mentioned a name.
You document here, yes, I Abe Eden. When you document here, yes, I am
Obonana Biladin, Obonana Biladin, Obonana Biladin, Chairman, Obonana Biladin, Esambo the Nungwa manche.
Na bila oyeslemni na so
madre me.
No in 2012 no the national the Greater Accra House of Chief President.
Ode want to watch you. Me ma tema me bisa ne say. Enti ukoko to say ya say sa kwa na aka so be building the kingdom. Nti wako siu no a eye document bi do mbeje na say sa asem ya wo kan nipa no din a wabobo e na ye wo evidence a ode na ekwa a court betima agina so adi wa asem ama wana. Do you think say be work sa? Nti kire sa kwa na
chairman na say ya jeli obi ye di ni video a obo video oye wo online e di jeli agrada
de video no
ye wo makwabra ofa kwa memfa ya adwen ko school obi bede ne kingdom enye crime untumi mu ko bisa nsa kingdom asset
ye was criminal offense ya ye di jeri ni pa so obi se me pese me ye me kingdom a na ye ko jeri no ye be jeri obi sa obi se jeri abo se obi se me pese me ye me kingdom mo Ghana ha na ye so akwa na bomusuo nti ye be china tum There's some way I'm going to I think say I'm growing it. What I say?
Papa no
I'm growing it.
Mr. Albert born din say I want to me no say want to me ni din na your friend will bet me. Your friend will bet me. They will bet me.
Your argument is based on assumption that all of us we are going to stay on this earth forever. But if we are not going to stay on this earth forever, if you are not going to stay on this earth forever, imagine your children.
I don't know go for my own rulings and my own ruling papa.
Imagine your children. Imagine my children. They all grow up to see this Igbo man having his kingdom there. They will assume that is where they belong.
No. Abe, I know they are no cressa. No cressa. And happen that. And happens that.
We are in Ghana. We know that you are talking about law. But laws are not being
me man no sin wow. Yo. Me de kwabra manu am di sin say. Wow. This whole argument now you have found a World Cup on there. For me there, me who say. Oh no.
The government of the day.
No. Which government of the day for what? This guy on far document in office was setting any office for anything.
I support Akwantufuo. You see the way Akwantufuo nailed the voter reading insurrection in the back. This is what we
then.
For this one.
Serious. Abe, government is serious. And yes, I know my way. Government no is
way agro bina you won't party so because and ya grow bina moodia say man be there to baby say oh me say me building me kingdom now man go like say ya go
mama asema ye kano emotion asem ne ye kano abi ye nkrani na ye fa na sase edem ye nkrani ne ye fa na sase
no obi akota asase no obi ato obi amfa wata turn omo turn no akoto bi no obi amfa wata
Kingdom of Igbo.
Akrache Brazil ma mutuo ma se o kan bibi o so monte ma mutuo na omo nyana obi tini ba bi se na asase o protect asase na twon mo kwada future generation o ti ayi upi do ma so on ti ase for what akrache wo de kan wase
and then who say kotokoli for platform kotokoli for
anope mi ba yeso me be chechire mu tama me kasa kane me kaje say onipa na oba o meti say kingdom say me be di na ma usurper obi ahini na say against constitution no and me kwame the Akwantufuo kokra you say Mrs. Stadin be 50 baby or him ma da Akwantufuo no wa hanom ye yini kire but enye say what say your kingdom be wo Connecticut na wo baby ahini ni sa do the state of Connecticut recognize say you just figurehead as Akwantufuo problem you see ye hini na say ye yini but enye the national kingdom say you say obi
mama kasemenjo mama akwati I had him say ahemfo no omo ye ayi ase ahemfo omo ayi anadwo no omo ko papa we atena se ama enipa bi te se etiedun katia very important personality in Ghana timi ko ne hokot na city de we ohini bi ni abetena we see all that there's video evidence over there and don't compare those and you know to that.
But
they don't compare those two together.
Say or taking also munya kingdom na muju say your king and all subject you will development king na development king do onya ohene obi command a 10 bags of cement must be a yenye development king enye nkoso ohene enye nkoso ohene enti wo dem Igbo fo na mo ko omo hwe asem omo Igbo fo ne ka. The Igbo leaders argue that the kingship is merely a unifying figurehead for their community. And yet the same time, figurehead of their community with no political authority or territorial ambitions. They emphasize its role in fostering solidarity and support among Igbos living in Ghana. Igbo for Ghana no more say all no me figurehead and no friends so your hine. And your hine say traditional domain as Asantina saying crying.
And the same thing, you know, Ghanaians, you know, other countries. Uko Holland, ye ni Ghana for ye so your hino. Uko Germany, yes, sanity. Ain't you number one funny say, natural king sassy or your house of kids debut. And yes, sanity. And on my hearing now, no, na assassin can just say, almost to assassin, and it's a divisional chief black or thousand here, or no, what here, or paramount chief, because divisional chief assassin, assassin, and you decru. Oduko nusu kache say omuntu asase a yesi ye nientie Nigeria ni na wakotena reduce onu akoto asase na asase no baya na ye de asase na ma no ebiem no asase no enye nkranfo asase eye dangbefo asase shola say ai na gise Greater Accra nyina ye enkran eyi makaje se Greater Accra asase ntutu okranfo eastern region for there because Greater Accra region was part of the eastern region. And no, the Supreme Court, to say assassinate the one crapons, and the Supreme Court said, Master Assassin, a administrative wise in the Greater Accra, judging a ticket to Greater Accra 1982. So that's it. Ain't you know, and yes, or you know, or no, if and then or Sagbo Dangbin or Jama the 12 or your Dangbin, or your cranny, or your gun, or your Dangbi. But because of a ethnicity in inside the group, you say Ghana Dangbi. To send ye be a California a question one organ and what done reform we 7 clans in body no Ada Osudoku Shai Ningo Pram and a trouble the 7 point no mu yebusia bako and California so omo de ajiman we ni wan wan nyanzo munye yi so that's it is a uko omukasa dangbe no
manusa semo asante achemfo ene asante fo omu nyina omu nipa baako
Uso omunye nipa ba kuba yen kan say
no because asante achemfo asante no dey asante achemfo aye ye friend say ye na oku akusapon e ka ho bi no oye asante achemni no omu nyina omu ye asante fo ana
omu ye asante fo but when no different one can say apolo you know when you can and when you dangbe
and gan omu ye nuafo
e dangbe fo na omu ye dangbe fo ge be fo nya gans because omukasa de bi wo mutually can say mutually automatically me koyem na just say we seke so e wo krobolan no say me bo enkranyo na me bo wolo menum na me bo sa all ya omutumi pick some ways wo but na bi wo hanto a wonti ase de say obi ka kuapem no obi ka bu no obetumati kasa ni go back obi ka sante dia onso sa obetuma pick ways mu inzima so ya akan language but yet asembia na inzima fo beka wo beti ase but obetuma pick one wom sa na gan ni adangbe netie so that's it enti no omo nyina na free baby omo free buy but we ye gan and we ye dangbe enti ga manche ontum ko just assassin run ya body no nene osragbo the jamba the 12 oye adangbe ni assassin ningo pram nkan fo ayi ho ya chiche obi what line oko. So that's it. It's mem ko say enkranfo say omba beji asase omom de maton masase wi no obi nto na asase obi akotena radio so ka gen say yama if take it na me say to asase bia so odi kro na ko to asase ni bia asase ni ya odi kro dia asase ni ya odi kro dia enna ma chem say ohini ni na igbofo na nkasa be chem say enye ohini te say ohini say bia the king of Morocco and I say is was in here or better otumfo and yet that kind of king no you just figurehead so that's it ain't me say e be a force for you bit me him hini force for so your hini what na kejeti an you force for hini you nankwaso for hini wo you adwene joso kwa you hini ba yire ne entos kwa you hu ahima nyina wo it would say we entos ahima say na what in the kingdom was santimem enye sanity want to make kingdom cry okay because want to create kingdom of galamsey and all can wasen want to menye na say Ashawan your friend said the queen of Ashawan your friend the queen of you can say galamsey and any nearby Elena one say onu twetwa yitimba no entinom de kakra meka no say enye yi ene ya kwan so wo pese wo chinchina pese di division ba Ghana say ene obi ebe ye ohine a o ka say oye ohine bia say obeti yi ene he has every right so obeto asase ene me ka say me bi twa say ba ye ko hu say enye sa the kind of figure no ye memum say natural kingdom no pese oyi dia then and it goes according to our constitution there and no na you bit my bibi but you kobusa na say enti saa dia untimi nya no hwe e ma ne nyi so that's it and say yibo for no kan or only political or any or traditional authority bia e yo mo ankasa say o mo yibo for na say e bia mo bia ma na abedi o matama ma say obeka asema it's more like an ambassadorial enye me that's
Ohe Iran ene Israel ntokwa ya omokun ya enye ne ntokwa na omokun be omokun future ntokwa se bi ase nuclear if onye nuclear ayina den samone no betimi de adi ntini yesi anokwan ye ntwen ma alatafo no mechechiri kingdom ni nwie na emergency sem ansana ya be kwa mankwada no beba chiri man ene ye omayi umuti no
na
ibebubu
Nigeria
omapre
omo aboso ka no mo to spec
akwaso wa wie ti unse wa wie ye koyanim ti ye kire enti ye ma latafo no magi hini na ochina abe problem ama abi mana na oka ho asem no no ba be fight we fight it today we fight it today na be
na
demolishing
we
ni
ya la
na
ta
ne ya
fasem e Igbo fu asem enye ala ta fu asem
Igbo fu asem ha nti na omo kra ye pamo ma yi Tinubu eta omo ma so nwo na omo beje kire ha befa Ghana di ni mom ebedu ba bi no na omo na etwa nkra asase anaase omo na etwa ga dangbe nsase no eton ye ma
na
nsi ye besi
owura no
anokwan
kwabren wa wari fantinia wo prince a wo bedi na ade so enti ono ofa ne
Ọ̀rọ̀mẹ́
ho pin
ẹ̀yẹ oye yanko yẹ ni mami sẹ kwasi nso nkà bi yanko kwasi hɔ ebi ana kwasi
Yo,
nso kɔji 50 acre land
offer,
ɛwɔ ɛkyɛwa
offer, yo. Aja me dem nkra adwene na me dem chere. I don't think that we should compare Chrome Handom Bono and Hine why compared to this. Me first na me share na numa seven na me can the same thing unless me tie ni kasa so tie ni kasa ni via. Ɛhɔ na wo betimi ya to betena se no adwendwen ne ma bebree ho. We enyo obi na kogina ba bi ka. Ɔno na ɔka se wa akwa land bi wa ha sei. Na se ni se no person ɔde yɛ. Ɔse sɛ community a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɛna ɔbɛbɔ nneɛma mbɔ no wɔ mu school hospitals just say like a community and I know say on ne be ɔhene wɔ hɔnom fine if Ghana mra free say me de na for twum ka say Ghana constitution say Ghana mra free say obi betuma free baby aba na obetuma beti ɔno betumi aba beti ɔno ne community adi wɔ hene wɔ hɔ and I just said right now odi hene there are some people they go there who are any tone am for hɔnom dada so what you say and you know me hanom hu say bomade wonya uni asante kingdom bi wo hanom e wo ha obi obekọ na ohene ne te ho a wasi fie kakaka wa initiating crofo wo ha say a Ghana community a omo musuku omo bibia community a uduru a me I don't against that because oko Gambia ye okrobi honom a ye friend Ghana town I think say one of their coastal, me, I'm not against that though. But to me, what I've heard and this young for Nigeria and some more can fast out this growth we to me, I mean, we have to be very careful. They are very dominant. Even Nigeria no crown on war crown, Nigeria for Nankasakra. Just like yeah, we be a muska. What you say? Me no kasa my initiative Captain Smart to me na say mo hu dia bia me I don't know Captain Smart to me no my initiative mo so who into the media Ghana no, we already have our king and if they want to build their community as a Ghana mrama ho kwan so be it we are not against it but if Ghana mra enim dia then there's no need to ordinary no be kasa because so tie ni enyam na make on if the video is there for you to watch wakeka nneɛma ɔba bɛ nyinaa wakeka nneɛma abrosan ɔba bɛ si sɛ bi a obi firi Nigeria Igbofoɔ president bi ba na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔda hɔ a ɔmo nso ɔma ne nna baabi a hɔ no I mean fantastic that's what he want to do fine but maybe the mentality and me call Ghana no kakra me hu Nigeria for no so we have to be very careful even though we are friends and we have to be very 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 careful. I'm telling you we have to be very 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 careful all these scams that call Ghana na they open the initiative all kind of cast tolling in now right now as we speak men cast some we krobia ni pa boni ni bet omo dominate here Look at Nigeria right now. Nigeria, almost even Democrats said the whole Africa, and I said Ghana, almost can't be. As to still now, the chrono as a and share them cost in Cosa. They have oil even than US. Me boy up a bit much.
Kwasi tia se me I don't know na on the social media ba you be ne
Yeah.
papa ye ne papa ye Nigeria ni na ne ma me ye Kenya ni. E no mbusa ne se obi busa se Nigeria ni Kenya ni no ne no pese o ware. Oso on ware Nigeria ni adenti o mu ni din papa e wo Kenya. If you see baby abekobia they don't have a good name. And then I say makwan ne dey be chechire ye mom asetena no chena ya be kon tokwa. You will never do that. Ye be mom uze.
Papa no man na we see one we see our palace that so
That's
what we
fine.
feel
Obetimi atena palace. Obetimi atena palace on atena no feel. Obibi ensi nkwan se obetiti kingdom dey ye be mana ye adwuma. Ye man ye obetimi atena feel. Yeah,
you already have a
sit in your palace.
palace. You
Right,
know, what kind of community are you to community building?
Call the other idea. Omo supporting they can support him, but mpene. Ye nyina tai
Because
nua no abi numachi.
one we do have
Amagana.
we do have Nigerian embassy. If Nigeria need be bad or Bana said we should go to the embassy and seek for help. Yeah. Where here be too now yeah. You go to the embassy.
Abi.
What I said.
Mama worry ntokwa we nya monko am ntokwa.
I support, you know, all this diversity and we see, but me video ne ba ya me tie ne ba ku mienu miensa na me hwɛ de o si kan nsɛm ne de o si ɛyɛ we na nam say na but and I'm say akɔ sɛ among for somebody politics we shouldn't politicize it so what I say we shouldn't politicize this so young kind of baby no crime that the man is already say yanka onye the man is already have his own palace, big palace when it thrown our team dada. So what kind of help now? Say if Igbo ni biba honoma, that's what help. We do have Nigerian embassy. What kind of help? Okay, well.
Kwabra, if Bombardier is on the line, you see, Bombardier, you come to distort history about the Ghana people. Bombardier, so to you, when they say Ghana people, which people are you referring to? If Bombardier on the line, can you answer before I come in? Your concept of Ghana people is so narrow. Do you understand? You are wrong. Look, people are listening to this program, so I'm sorry. All what you presented about Ghana people is wrong. I think people have the tendency to think that when they say Ghana people, maybe Accra Central, Osu, Teshi, Labadi, that is all you are referring to. Nobody is not true. We are described as Gan Adangbe. Do you understand? Like Abraham asked you about this as something and so on. And you people on a broader scale, you add all that can speaking people. Do you understand? The reactions, even within Accra itself, it is recently that the language has even been breached. But otherwise, I have cousins from Teshi. Sometimes when I go there, when we were young, when they speak Ghana language, it's not all I could understand. Do you understand? But that doesn't make them different from me. So when we talk of Ghana Dangbe, you made mention the Krobos, people from Somenya, and all, they are all Ghana Dangbe.
They are not Gans. Don't miseducate people. They are not Gans.
So when you mention which area are you referring to?
You who speak English. If Ga and Adangbe were the same, they would have get
Ga. When you mention Ga, which areas are you referring to?
Have you been to Kroboland before? Go there and tell them that they are Gans and see what they'll do to you. They are not Gans.
Bombardier,
you people
want
to are like all of them. They are not Gans.
Adangbe is what we are called. Adangbe is what we are. So when you refer to Ghana, which area
their
are you
language is Dangbe.
Okay,
Dangbe
so
is
which area are you referring to as Ghana? Which area?
Tell me which area is Ghana. Go and find out which area is Ghana. You know which area is Ghana. All the eastern south, the southern all
you
of
are
them
saying
are
what you read.
But you are here telling you want to dominate the Dangbe people.
Look,
that's why you guys are bullies.
Look,
it is like it is. Let me say, let's say UK here. People who live in London, or people who migrate from other parts of England and come to live in London, they don't do some of the practices when you go to Newcastle and all those things. Look, when we were growing up, when they do depot, you understand, we were all entitled to take our children to go and do the depot thing. But when people became more or less enlightened, they didn't want their children to be exposed to those things. So it's like you don't even go to those functions. Otherwise, my daughter was supposed to go and do this depot, and you know why they do that thing. So, Bombarded, don't distort our people. I don't know much about accepting people. So I don't talk about that.
The point is a ritual.
But what you
it's a rite of passage. If the Gans and Adangwes are doing it, doesn't mean that they are the same people. They are not the same.
Come on.
They are not the
What are
same.
you talking about?
You guys want to dominate the Dangbe. I say go to Krobo, go to Somenya and tell the Somenya people or Menya Krob, Upper Menya Krobo Dumas and tell them that they are Gans. And see what they'll tell you. They are not Gans.
Let me tell you.
You guys want to dominate people, everything, or you want to assimilate the Dangbe people. They are not, they speak their own language, Dangbe. Dangbe is not Gan. Even though it's mutually intelligible, it's not the same. It's not the same. So when you educate people, educate them well.
When you people talk, I can. When you people talk, do you understand the language in Zimbabwe people speak? If you grow up, do you understand the language?
It's mutually intelligible. That's why you can pick some words. You can pick up some words, but we are not the same.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. When the proper person speak, or when a dumb person speak, I can pick some of the languages.
Yes, but they are not guns. That's what we are talking about. They are not guns. Let the people understand. Dumb people are not guns.
I'm in it, oh, Bombarded. Me, I'm in it.
You are a gun. You are not a dumb.
You are a gun. So when we talk of gun, what are you referring to?
Tell us.
You don't know. I've told already. I've told you already.
That
you people think when they say gun, you think when they say gun, only that small concentrated area.
Prince, I'm for crime moments, as some more as some can. Abi, hold on 1 second. I said, Jabody was some, my uncle Tiasama or Walker. Everybody, but you're never some now, Walker. I local Jabody, and hold on 1 second. Jabody. Everybody, as I'm now walking, what do you can?
The moon, no more local men, as a mamma sasso. We
are local as own Casa Omans as well then. Next and Fansa.
Every year, I'm at twice in teenage and mamma.
Okay. Now, what am I who has a papa beer boss is a radio, a comfort, a mamma covenant. Now I'm so no man and as minimum some corn or pesoka. And you mean with Abby, and as I said, man, Casa, me, I'm a contact one amount. Don't fight.
Biniwa and Akwesi, we are taking the man to.
Don't worry. But I radio, I'm so on a clock. Abby, what can I say you and I'm in quite a boy?
Look, please disabuse your mind of the fact that when they say gun, it is only the concentrated area. The people around the area. No. We describe ourselves as Gan Adangwe. Some are in the hinterland, some are around the coast. Of course, there are language variations. Even German, Germany here. On the face of it, you think they speak the same language. But it's not true. When you move around, people in the south, they speak different dialects. Do you understand? When you go interland, that is why to speak proper German, they say you have to speak Hochdeutsch. Do you understand? Because there are differences. When I went to Austria, they speak the same language, but because they are in the south, the accent is different. Do you understand? So you can't use language variations to say, oh, these people are not part of the grouping. Otherwise, if that is the case, then when you people are calling yourself Akan is the largest thing, we should not agree. Because in Zima, if it's Kwapim or Bon people, their languages are different. In it. So you cannot use the language variation to say, oh, this one. No! We describe ourselves as Adangwe. Do you understand?
Abi, ya te ho ni nyina so me se ntokwa we no enye onko ntokwa because enche bia na ye bete ho district ye te ho district ba se hia bi ube hu na fi oladipo olagbami ono na eba be represent here ho no na fi wi oman no oben presidency a no aton oman no ye mpene ye de na be si form ejebodi oti me nka bre na wase ma so
when people are citing examples of UK, America, and so look, these countries we are talking about, the law and order there. You can go and buy land.
me se me ha omo ye ayi ase ahemfo omo ayi ase e no mbetutu omo ntoma be nante na so omo ya me ha ho na ni akwa ne ye ho ne nye bi no omo ye wo ha no don't worry wo de ma jabodi mra no fa na se mo mra
Go
na
and buy land and say, oh, I'm killing us here. You can go and die here.
Local be because sana more local nti local no because ha adwene na Ghana for the ebre no say ya na nyame betwe ka because nipa bone pa de we Ghana ni bia wonya obi wa asase so sada me ma example say Gambia Africa Gambia ye wo ba bia fra Accra town from Accra town almost show or the Maya show another microphone show.
Your Lagos town so Accra and say hey.
Sa pepe entino papa na yina moka kro ya me ba mu.
Any Lagos kingdom o ma cheche no Lagos town ho ntino
Kingdom
no
ne
nema mi no
na moko fa ba e ayi nyum na obo e no ante kingdom no obi ati dada yina yenim se kingdom bi wo ba bi te se untumi ko asa o chechere kingdom e na ato ayi Igbo fo se untumi so ho no fi e na ato Igbo fo etim onu ni am o ka kire o se sa me ti Ashanti region kura kuma ase no pie mu ni fi e betima chechere
wa bre o mo san obi am so fi Burkina Faso afi wa ko fi alata sama ba
na Burkina ni alata munya nuafo munya mu nua mu kotokolifo nya mu nua no mo nya mu nua no mo eti obi be chechere ikuro na odi hene wo mu a ana se o se ne nkrofo no na odi hene wo mo so a problem bi anim ebe ka asem bi di twato o se kuro na ewo mu no mra na ye adwuma se ma mra ye adwuma kuro ya metimu yi o Google enekra de ba bia Google se Jewish community ewo Belgium ebeyi kuro na ma omu area ho mo nko ana tokuro te se mo atokuro no nyina te se bantema o mo ato ho nyina o mo nko ana te ho o ba antiopa se area ho nyina ye Jewish community the flow ho so Jewish community Holland na no meko Holland no Ghana ni bia o mo se no o sika se yenim se kwa mako folio set folio o de efua Elizabeth bibibi antwa efua Elizabeth antwa owo street wo Holland Bama owo street wo hot tie esamu se kosa ten street ni ebrobet 2 miles street ten enti the American say semra no ye adwuma emfa ho se akwa na bebeto asase wo ho ene ayi nyina no but ye kuro no se ne de enti obi esuro kakra ne se emra nya adwuma ho enti ebia ya ma Igbofu ekobo ma no wo ho a echena no mu di bone wo Ghana ni bi kura ho kodi nsense ma obi antimi nko ho enkoje o apart from that no Igbofu ntimi meje nkranfo na woni adin ya woni edin sen nkrani obi oda fom cross ma yibu woni edin sen no woni radio so e wo hai abenko ano timi konka nipa be de wo ho
of body azama aka no unim nkranfo nsa ase o mo lusu e nkran a ebi a o mo kro mu ni ho maache individuals ana aton sa ase ni nyina agu mu botom eja ho mo de akwa
o mu hia sika
anya no kweda anya no kweda abekala pass na da ho kakra kasa no anya ohini bia wo ayi ene ton sa ase no nipa na o mo tesa land ni bia aso ohini bia no mo to ma nipa na wo no o mo fa sa ase ni se de ade bi da ho no mo fa yesi anokwan what's your problem
Debi sasa so ka me no nyadwenye no kresa
wo ne me nyadwen what in kan wo chia tesa no kra ba bi a pese wo chia kra wantimi amodi tesa no na pese obodi wantimi amodi
tesa no
wo chia chiri nya what am na kan na me hu tesa no asem na pese ka wantimi amodi ye nkran fo ye kan asem a ade na pese obeke
Debi ye me kire ne se ye ka se ton a nye se ton ne se bi o kotua sikabu o to do kono kra ma na otwa asase no ma na wa ton no enti o mu no time on which you try sa no money no mu say area ho to say abeka na pass no mo pona no etuko na say o nya yi kakra bi ma wa na okotwa ho bia ma no akere
Onye obedidi ya, sɛ wopɛ sɛ obedidi ya atɛm, ɛnyɛ saa. Wopɛ sɛ
ede
onyaa
o
kasatia.
ye na na mo no that time
Sɛ
no
wopɛ sɛ onyaa kasatia, ɛnyɛ saa. Saa na wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa, wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa tia yɛ.
normal ono abe no kra nim say de meka no kra ogitum normal ye na na no mo ba buru ni o say dɔkɔ woba na wopɛ biribi kakra ma na ebi kura wobɛkɔ kɔgya na fom asum afidi akye adoa kɛkɛ ɔde brɛ ɔhene na ɔso dɔ ha kɔ saa because ɔmo hia nipa nti that time na ɔmo de yɛ nsuo no ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo akyi nnam no bi wɔ nsuo no mu ayi ɛna ɔmo sua boxing bɔ nti ɔmo sɛ o mo deɛ mo ntra no hɔ a na mo nyɛ mo dede wɔ hɔ ɛna ɔmo de kyɛ ɔmo na nkranyɛ capital na ɛwɔ hɔ ɛne nneɛma capital no koraa kɛkɛ yi ba ɔne ɛwɔ hɔ a nkran hyɛ da nyɛ ayi biara nkyere so biara saa nkran ne papa ne sɛ enti a yaka nigo prampram ɔmo kɔgye hɔ aboa mo kakra na agya ɔmo atumi ama ɛhɔ ayɛ ayi no kuro mu duru mu a emu kankankan emu ntontom te sɛ unya baabi kura mfa na ɔkura ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ Igbo ni na asɛm no deɛ mo me
Ɛnsɛm aka nyina me ne ɔnyɛ adwene. Ntontom ne emu a ɛkankan yɛ nipa a efi baabi abɛtena mu ɛna ama na ɛza. Nkran asase ne da hɔ nom na ne nipa nte so no. Na ntontom ni hɔ. Na gɔta ni baabi a na ɛhɔ ayɛ fi. Enti sɛ nsɛm na aka so yɛ ne ɔnyɛ adwene.
yo mate wase o
Asɛm na
deɛ
aka no
wopɛ sɛ
yɛ ne ɔnyɛ
wokaa na
adwene wɔ
mekɔka
sɛ nsɛm
asɛm
no.
a Ghana ni sɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛka nɔkorɛ wɔ mu a na mo se yɛdidi atan sɛ yɛakasa tie obi but nɔkorɛ wɔ mu ne sɛ o deɛ memfa hɔ nto nkyɛn nɔkorɛ wɔ hɔ ne nɔkorɛ wɔ hɔ ne sɛ sɛ bi gya video gold board aba gold board ne de sika aba yɛnya passport fra no yɛne sika ɛne kwamra mami nya na ya na ko pay asama ma wo tie o de mo asem we mi nka bi o de mami nya because baby aba no e pese de me ko no me sere wa me pese me ko kunya asem nti o de mami mfa wo si ho so ye kamera beze de o ye ntani o wonya
Na mini ano ni o ma na te na na o ma sema ba mi nya o no mo nko akoko no ye ni o mu nyina be ko okono we nye political ko ni ekono
na te kamera so wa wari kroboni ba wona on kala ni
Pacho me ngware kroboni ba mi se mi yenkrani me nye me ngware kroboni ba mi se mi yenkrani what's your problem ye Ghana ni Ghana sem na aba ofati
ba anya ni ho adwuma
ofati ensem bi wono ma you see hu a utwa ase tutu ase tu go china ebi ana me ba bi di president na be situation ama no na afi no best solve our problem no I have to solve that problem now I cannot china problem ama me ba no be the president enti no yenye be say e NDC ni MPP as we nye NDC ni MPP as we ye Ghana sem ene ye ka ala enti no we nye kroboni ba ni obi akọ wale obi ni ade
tontonkori ni biem we nkrani na emoma mi nka history kakra nkyerɛ mu
Quick one. Kwamra, and we have Chinatown. We have Chinatown in almost all the major cities in this world. And I learned the Chinese people are trying to create a Chinatown in Ghana. Is that preferable to the Igbo one, or the Igbo one is preferable to that? And those of you who knows, everywhere there is Chinatown, even here, especially in London here, they have a place. Look, if it is not the UK government, these Chinese people, they would have taken the whole country. They are very difficult people to control. So if people think, okay, we should have Igbo, we have China next time, then we'll see where Ghana will be.
There's a common trait for certain people who cannot fuse themselves with the indigenous population.
No.
And that is they say there are certain people who are cannibals.
So when they start building these towns, they say you cannot go there. Chinese people, they build restaurant, they say black people, you cannot go there. You are Ghanaian, you cannot go there. Then you will see. And
We are always looking
there's
for
no problem in
we
buying
are
that.
always looking for Chinese cemetery. But
Yo.
there's nowhere we can find Chinese cemetery. So are they telling us that the Chinese people they don't die? And if they die, what do they do with the corpse?
Can you, any of you go to Nigeria and say you want to do this thing in Nigeria?
Oh, what I learned yesterday was that what I learned yesterday about
Accra
Igbo.
town and everything you are mentioning in Gambia, there are certain countries in Africa which feels that they have to have some element of Ghana-ness in them. That's their own problem. Do you understand? That one.
What is Ghana-ness?
Hold on. When we go to Gambia, most of their lawyers and judges are Ghanaians. Do you understand? Most of the lawyers said, there was a time I know their chief justice or something was a Ghanaian.
I learned that the British royals married Ashanti people from the Ashanti kingdom.
No, you want to stop making your nation comparison. Ghana.
What kind of rubbish? What kind of rubbish? Where do you get this nonsense from?
Robert,
yeah.
What kind of rubbish is this one throwing out there?
Let me tell you. You know, this man, this Ashanti man.
Mr. Abe, tell your friend to stop throwing out that rubbish, okay?
What? I will mention the name for Joe Appiah.
Yes, I know Joe Appiah. Yes.
Joe Appiah married to a woman in the royal family of UK, Britain.
Yes, and so what?
And so what?
Yeah, and so what? I know Peggy. I know the wife. She was called Peggy. Yeah, I know her. She lives in African bungalow. Yes, African bungalow in room. Okay. Yes. So what?
So you see, as Abi said, everywhere
so
Ghanaians go.
Joe Appiah was married to Peggy, who was a cousin in the. So what? So your point is what?
What Abi is saying is that everywhere a Ghanaian goes, the nation wants to get Ghanaianness in their system.
No. I said most African countries. I'm not saying every country.
The same thing applies to look. My firstborn. My firstborn.
They feel having Ghanaianness or anything Ghanaian related in them to them is an achievement.
Okay, let me give you my own story. My firstborn, Daniel, is married to a French lady. And her sister told me that, Wofa, I'm also looking for somebody like Daniel.
Stop talking your rubbish.
We are talking about individual issues. It has nothing to do with Ghana.
No, there is certain Ghanaianness that everybody will do.
There's nothing extraordinary about that.
We are people. The way educated Ghanaian is peaceful, adjustable to all situations, and adorable.
We are talking rubbish now. You see, this is why we say.
You see, Mr. Abe, I blame you for allowing your friend to be thrown out all that jazz over there. Rubbish.
Now, you've come to confirm that Joe Appiah.
The wife was called Peggy. She was called Peggy. She lived in Rome.
Joe Appiah married this Oyibo for his own personal thing. It is nothing to do with
Look. It was the first time that a black man attempted to marry somebody from the royal family because it was something that was it's against the law of Saint Michael.
Even now, Rollins' son, Kimati, is married to a white girl now. Kimati is married to a white girl.
But over Mr. Chu, Kimati is half Scottish, half big. So if he goes back, he's going back to his root, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, I don't mind. He's married to a white girl. That's all right.
You are sending people. You are going to get more Igbo, isn't it?
I know that because of his father's position, he was not going to feel comfortable getting involved with a Ghanaian girl. So I think he's left it. He's gone to a white woman. He'll regret it. Very soon you start fucking Ghanaian girls and you'll enjoy the Ghanaian girls better.
No, Papa, this one I don't agree with you. this one I don't agree.
Is talking, mind you, is overthinking.
It's what?
You watch it. You watch Kimati. Give him about 5 years time. You'll be having 1 or 2 kids with a black girl here and Accra here soon.
But we'll see.
Mama, Adam, son, kakra, na I said, no, be a camera.
Adam, you haven't come to answer our questions.
Yeah,
Mama, and a coin or better than what answer question. If you have any amount of coin,
what allow sour for Kwame and the assembly before a Kotokori for Igbo for about this 3 hours.
Over a very important a future problem is someone.
When they are conquering the land, he will be he starts to be the first person they will take.
Wonderful, my warning said, be careful, baby. I won't see any danger zone because
I'll protect myself.
I'm told they operate like INS. They operate like
Nigerians come and disturb me. I'll shoot them. Let the Nigerians come to Lashibi. I'll shoot them.
I'm imagining 2 Igbo boys come to your house. They walk out.
What was that? Adam question. Why are you ready to obey you? Why are you ready to obey you? Was now? Mama, Adam, Adam, why are you ready?
Come in, bra.
Okay. So, question is, me able chairman, Papa Bipa, where you are for where you are no money budget for the year for Nyasika President Muhammad Yesi home. I can say 300 million Ghana cedis every year. That is the budget. And universities, they have calculated, they know the total number of the capacity of universities. They can count the 300 million. It could be less, it could be higher, because if it could be less, say school 90 million for more. Yet we know the total number of schools in Kola qualify and our school near absorb it. And school no want to be in Yenipa. Then you have to use your student ID to go into the portal and then access it. Until 300 million. Second question, let me say, we said be about 24-hour economy. And yes, sir.
Yeah, you said.
What about the economy? 24 hours.
You said investors will come. And my question is,
how is he going to guarantee us a sustainable electricity and sustainable internet? Are you sure?
Okay.
I live in Accra. They do Kenya every day.
No. Wafatu, you are right. And now, I'm not Panama share. No. That was Sunday. Let me share. Is it City TV? You share omu news line. That's Asieno. No mucho go say Accra is going to go off during the day for some part of
so
Accra.
Therefore, how's Mahama going to drive the 24-hour economy when there's no sustainable electricity?
So I'm coming. Let me take it one by one. So let me take it one by one. Now, Mahama says that he is going to make sure, one, he provides infrastructure. How is he going to provide the infrastructure? He says that successive governments, including he himself in 2016, have failed Ghanaians. That whenever they come to power, They failed to continue the previous government projects, and that it has become a deficit on, which is a very bad thing for Ghana. So he is not going to stop any project which was started by his predecessor. He's going to continue. So any project that has been stopped, with regards to roads, he will continue. So as we speak, for example, the Adenta Dodowa Road, he is continuing. The Shai Doku Road, the one at Ashama, he's continuing. The Dowenya from Pram to Aflau Road, they are still that is the N1. The N1, they are continuing, they are still doing it. Other ones too, they are doing it. And so he's not, all those big projects were started by the previous government. So it is a continuation because governance is continuation. Two, he says that he is going to make sure that electricity or energy, one, there's going to be a subsidy. Two, there's going to be a constant power supply to this industry.
How constant power supply? How is it going to be?
Yes,
how is it going to be achieved?
So
how is it going
I made
to be
mention
achieved?
of that the shortfalls or the losses in the system. They make a projection of getting 2.6. The losses one. I made mention of one. The losses. They made a projection of getting 2.6. They have been able to get 1.6 million Ghana cedis out of the 2.6 projection they made. That is a significant achievement on the losses, because if you are able to get more than 50% of the losses within 6 months of your projection, it means that you are achieving. Because most of our problem is the wastage.
Did he tell you how you're going to recover those losses? How is it going to be?
Yes. Let me finish. When I finish with my submission,
losses,
then
but how is it achievable?
So I am saying, yes, that is why I'm saying that they have been able. Have they been able to achieve the 1.6? Yes, out of the 2.6.
How did they achieve it? How? I want to know. Get to the bottom of it. How? They achieve it.
So losses. That is sometimes collection of bills or those kind of things. Transmission, during transmission, they get some losses, a whole lot. And again, we are tasked that all government agencies are now going on prepaid, because some of the wastages are coming from the government agencies. The government agencies, some of the waste, most of the government institutions are the one costing. Because you go to a government institution,
look, everybody in Ghana is on prepaid. All of us, and so they take our power off. Prepaid.
No. I'm saying that it is not about you, the individual. He's talking about the government, the wastage of the government. When the government institutions are creating problem for the indigenes, and he says that all government agencies should go on prepaid. They are no more going to use the postpaid. Every government agency should go on prepaid. So when you are using prepaid and you realize that your light is going off, you will not misbehave. So that wastage is also going to be curtailed.
Please, a question here. Oh no! Wait a minute. How are they generating electricity for Ghanaians? I mean, what method are they using to generate electricity apart from the hydroelectric plant at Akosombo and the Bui Dam?
You need
we are not
foreign
generating
oil.
Electricity from the sun.
We are not generating hydro alone. You know, we are not generating hydro alone.
Crude oil with dollars.
We are using gas and crude oil. Fine. Now the government is also.
Is it the wisest way to generate electricity?
Oh, please hold on.
I will hold on. And
in fact, you have succeeded in diverting my this thing. But in fact, let me say. You see, when we had the gas and we had the oil, the wastage of the gas initially, before the gas pipeline was built, the travel gas pipeline was built, the wastage was going waste. So the government of the day then decided to build and then augment so that the money that we were using to purchase the gas from Nigeria will be reduced. Now they are building another gas pipeline. They are building
Using gas from
another
where?
gas pipeline.
Where are they getting the gas from? From
They
the
are
oil
building
field.
another gas pipeline. Yes,
From the
exactly, from the
oil
oil
field
field
or
because they
from
say
where?
I am saying that you can go to the energy. They are building another gas pipeline. That is number one. Another way too is government is also encouraging the private people to come with green energy. That is, they come with solar energy and those things, so that it is not going to be a pressure on only hydro and then fuel and then gas, because the fuel and the gas, the ones that we are having are using both fuel and gas. So when there is no fuel, we have to go to gas. When there is no gas, we have, and the fuel is very expensive. The gas is less expensive than this. So the government is making sure that they bring in this solar energy to augment so that electricity will come down a little bit. What the government is saying today is the government agency is wasting electricity close to about 2 billion Ghana cedis. 2 billion Ghana cedis. So if government is able to put all government agency on prepaid, where you have to know every government agency is using a prepaid, and you have to buy electricity before you use, you will feel that when you are in your house, the same way you use your electricity wisely, you will not misuse the electricity in your office, because when you misuse it, you will not get an air condition or whatever it is to use. So that wastage is going to go. At least that one too can also augment. Now, they are saying that, for example, if you are running a 3 shift, they are going to give you a 50% or 50% incentive into your energy consumption. Now, when they give that, it means that the company that is being announced, that company is going to get a benefit, or is going to get a money or profit of 50% of usage on its electricity or in energy. So that money can be used to augment the business, where they can also employ more people, and they can also get more revenue to pay people, and then it's going to help the economy as well, because that money at least will stay and will stay in the economy. Now, when government says that he is going to give tax incentives, in fact, for this one, I may say it, Nanado started it with a one district, one factory, where tax incentives were given to some factories. It has been there. Some exemptions have been given. And so this is also something very good, that when you give a tax exemption to, for example, it is supposed to pay about 100%, and you give a tax exemption of 25%. That is a very voluminous money. 25% tax relief. So it means that that money also can be channeled into, or can be used to augment the business. So businesses that are going to subscribe to the 24-hour economy, what they bring is, they are not going to say that you have to run only 24-hour economy before, because they say if you run even two shifts in a day, that is people who run 2 shifts, they are also going to get a 25% tax exemption, and then 25% energy exemptions. And so it is also going to help a lot of industries in that way, because a lot of industry complain about the rate, the cost of energy. Now, if, for example, another one too is, government says that the 24-hour economy is going to be driven by private people, because anytime government take possession of these programs, they don't utilize it well. People use it as sloganeering, and then they misuse and everything. So the 24-hour, this incentive will be provided by the government, but they are going to encourage every investor, any investor who wants to invest into Ghana, to come. That is why he says that for the government sector to also run, for example, in agriculture, and this I will say again that Ignatius Kutu Achampon did it. The irrigation. the irrigation, the irrigation that they were former Ignacio Kutu Achampon did. President Mahama is revisiting that, so that he makes sure he revisit those kind of things. Notation.
Okay. So, so you are going to justify why your founder, J.J. Lawrence, assassinated I.K. Echampo. For what reason?
Okay. During the reconciliation of President, when President Akufo instituted the reconciliation, was anybody, did you hear anybody pointing finger to Rollins that Rollins held a gun and killed Achampon? Yes, he was a leader. But did you see Rollins killing Achampon? It was
under his command. It was under his command.
Exactly. So who was the people who started coup first in this country? How did Achampon himself came into power? How did Achampon himself came
into power through peaceful displacement of the then black government.
The same way Rollins also came into power through peaceful. The same way Rollins also came into power through peaceful displacement. The same way Rollins. That is why nobody was able to find any fault. Nobody was able to question Rollins of any wrongdoing during the reconciliation.
He was tied to a pole and shot dead.
I am asking you, did you see Rollins assassinating him? Achampon also came through coup.
Yeah,
exactly. So how are you justifying Achampon's own? How can you are justifying Achampon's own and you are accusing or you are crucifying Rollins?
Assassinate anybody. But Rollins
did you also see Rollins assassinating? Did you see Rollins assassinating anybody?
Those officers were done under the command of
exactly. You said those officers, but you did not see Rollins assassinating anybody. You said those officers. Did you see Rollins commanding any officer to go and kill? No. Everybody knows.
So
when you justify one, So you see, let us what Achampon did, even though he had a very good. You see,
by a wrong or illegitimate way. Is that what you're saying?
No. You see, it is you who is qualifying Achampon's own as the best coup. And I'm also telling you that if you qualify Achampon as overthrowing a government through coup, which Achampon did, which is not good, then you do not have the locals to also condemn Rollins. Because if you cannot condemn Achampon, then do not condemn Rollins. You're supposed to condemn Achampon. You can condemn Rollins. Achampon did not come through the election. Did Achampon came through election?
You are not a very faithful person to debate with.
No, I am asking you that Achampon came through
Achampon time. And how many officers were killed during?
I am asking you. Achampon came through coup, isn't it? He came through coup.
I'm not talking about the means they took power. I'm talking about what they did during their stewardship.
I am asking you a simple question. Did Achampon came through a vote or he came through a coup? Did he came through the public election or he came through a coup? He also did a coup to somebody. And so do not justify one and condemn one. That is what I'm saying.
My friend, let's stop there. Let's stop there because you are not a very a good person.
Being disingenuous to the situation because you are glorifying one coup. You are glorifying one coup as you are being disingenuous to the statement you are making. You are glorifying one coup and then condemning the other. They all came through coup, so condemn the two. I am talking about the good works where after his coup, I am talking about his good work. I could have condemned everything, but I'm talking about the good things he did. But when you are talking about his coup and you are justifying his coup as the best coup, and I also tell you that Rollins succeeded in Rollins also came through a very legitimate coup.
Where is the reason of killing him? Oh.
What was the reason? What was the reason for him throwing Buzia?
You belong to a
What was the
party
reason? What was the reason for him throwing? What was the reason for him also? What was the? It is that is a fallacy.
Look at Ibrahim Tuariri. Look at how he treats his he treats his people. He instills patriotism. He instills patriotism. And look at what J.J. Lawrence did to Ghanaians, several Ghanaians. Do you know how many refugees that ran away during J.J. Lawrence time? My God.
You cannot be glorifying one coup and be condemning the other and saying that is well. The democracy you are enjoying today, it's as a result of Rawlings. So you must credit well the same way I am crediting Achampong for some of the good things he did.
By what means? By what means?
Look, the same thing you are. The same thing.
Look at the constitution.
It's not true. We were experiencing democracy before Rawlings came. Rawlings came to overthrow that.
I am saying that.
How old were you then?
Look at the constitution.
No, it is not about how old I am. It is not about how old I am. The history is there for everybody.
Buzia was a legitimate.
If you talk of a dictator, Achampong was a dictator. Achampong, the guy say India. Kill him India.
What do you understand by India? What do you understand by India?
I am saying that Achampong. So if you are talking of a dictator, Buzia was a legitimate. Buzia government was a legitimate. Buzia government was a legitimate.
Tell me anything about the context of India. Tell me what you know about you.
I am saying that Buzia was a legitimate government, and yet Achampong threw the Buzia government away, which was a crime. I am saying that Achampong threw the legitimate government away. What did Achampong do before coming to? How did Achampong came into power? Was he voted for?
Okay.
He also took a gun. He took a gun. I am saying he took a gun and he killed. He took a gun. People died in that coup.
How many lives
died in that coup?
How many lives were lost during the changeover? How many lives? Let me tell you.
So you are telling me even if it is one life.
Would the example to a democratic participatory democracy? Now the democracy just you see two obia bangu. Into America just obia
promise democracy. Buzia promised democracy. And when he came into power,
Buzia was a legitimate government, and he was overthrown by who? Achampong through a coup.
Yeah,
during that coup, people died.
That's why.
I am saying that during that coup, people died. People died. Why are you not saying that Achampong killed people? But you are accusing Rawlings of doing the same coup, and someone died. When you have no evidence of Rawlings killing the person.
Of shedding human life, innocent lives.
The same way Achampong also killed
without trial.
Achampong also killed innocent people. Achampong killed innocent people. I was here praising the good work he did. I am telling you the democracy you are enjoying today, the longest democracy, the freedom you are enjoying today, it's as a result of Rawlings.
One person that Achampong killed, cite for Ghanaians to listen.
So you two give me one person that Rawlings killed, because Rawlings did not kill Achampong.
He even a murdering woman. He is filled with hatred.
Which woman? Which woman? Which woman? Let us say the truth to people, and let's not create acrimony. Achampong came through coup. Achampon came through coup.
Everybody
Bushi
knows
was a
he came
legitimate
through
government
coup, but
overthrown
it's
by
called
Achampon, and he killed
Bradley's
people.
coup. It's called Bradley's coup. If you don't
So
know,
I am asking you, did you see Rollins killing somebody? People accuse Rollins
he
of being
killed military officers, judges without
exactly
trial.
the same military officers killed during Achampon. So Achampon also must be blamed for those killings. Why are you not accepting that?
You are
In
young to
one bed,
understand it, so let it go. Let it go. You don't know the
no,
history,
no,
so
no.
let
It
it
is not
go.
about me young. Why is it that during Achampon's coup, people died, but you are justifying it?
How many people cite the number of people who lost their life
And I'm
during
also
Example's
asking
term?
you, how many people did Rollins kill? 21 person that Rollins killed.
At least 5 judges lost their lives.
You
And
see, that is a
military
fallacy. That is
officers,
a big lie. That is a
military
big lie.
officers.
That is a big lie. Because
Let's leave
that
it
is a
there.
big lie.
Even
Because
before
you
his
see,
death,
this is what you people, this is
he
the
went to
propaganda and the
Winneba.
lies you are
He
throwing.
went to Winneba to maintain his
This is the
depth,
propaganda
his
and the lies you throw in the dust
hatred
of people.
for
And then the
Ghanaians.
CIA report,
Hatred for Ghanaians.
and then the current, the series recently, the judges were killed by Major Amatepeng because of a certain something that happened between him and the judges. And you always attribute that to Rollins. Rollins did not do anything. The person who killed the judges was executed. The person
You
who
will
killed the
deny fact.
judges was
You will
prosecuted
deny
and
fact. But
executed
it's
by
on record.
Rollins. So why do you people lie? This
It's
is a
on
lie. This is a
record.
big lie.
It's on
There is
record.
no, yes, I
But
am saying that
you will deny fact.
the CIA
You will
report, and then
deny
the
fact.
report of, I am saying that the investigation, the CIA
Any piece
report,
of democracy,
Major
any piece of democracy.
Major Amatekwe was the one who executed that, and he was tried. He was prosecuted and executed during Rollins' time. So why do you people lie and put that lie on Rollins? The person who killed even confirmed the reason he did that, and he was executed. So why do you people lie?
Tribalism.
It was not Lawrence who said it. No, Amate went to capture these officers uh, in the presence of Lawrence and shot the people outside.
When
And
this is a blatant lie. This is a blatant lie you have put in the minds of Ghanaians to hate
at
Rollins.
the head of
This
it,
is
the chairman of
a
the hearing body
tribalistic blatant
did
lie.
not intervene.
This is a tribalistic blatant lie you always put in the paper. You peddle that lies to people to hate Rollins. The person who did the execution confirmed, and he was prosecuted under Rollins and was killed under Rollins for killing.
Adam, what reason did Amatekwe give
Amatekwe killed
to say
because
that?
he said that he was tried. He was tried. He was put in jail, and his pregnant woman had a miscarriage and setting. So based on that, the report is there. So because of he said he ordered for the killing, and this person.
Amatekwe was not a military man. So how did he get involved in the military then?
I am saying that the person who did the killing, the person who ordered the killing of the judges, is Amatekwe. Is he a lie? The
Yeah,
CIA
but he was
report
not a member of the military. So how did he get involved in
So
that?
I'm saying that he said he was tried by these judges.
Yeah, so how did he
unfairly.
get involved
So
in
because
Rollins'
of
coup
that,
d'etat?
when he had his children, and then the thing affected his wife. So
Yeah,
because
so
of the hatred,
how did he get involved in the military with Rollins and his people then?
So that is the reason I'm saying that Rollins did not do anything. The person who did it, let us call the person, and the person was killed. Was Amatekwe not killed? Was Amatekwe not killed? Was he not killed? Was he not tried and killed? So let us stop peddling the lies. Please, let us stop making hate for Rollins. This has been a long time lie. And report upon report has suggested, has said, CIA investigation.
Stop disturbing us.
Please, you people should stop peddling lies and putting their propaganda and put lying
Rollins
on,
is
putting
involved.
hatred on the
Rollins
mind.
is involved as the leader.
Rollins was never involved. There is nothing. The same way, if Rollins was involved and you are accusing Rollins, then we should again accuse Achampon for the killing during his time. So why are you exonerating Achampon for the killing?
Victor Salome to woman who were pleasing. You were good para.
I don't care about those things. I don't care about those things.
You care about
I care about what Rollins did. What Rollins did, I don't see it as a so you people we talk about Ghana issues, you say hatred.
Ghana issues killing people. Yo, Rollins and Kuobia. Another thing, what you be to prison, Manipano prison. What say I know their own fire.
They tried him. They tried them. So listen to what you are saying. He went to prison.
That time, Abe, time na JJ Rollins, oye ku obeye military leader, na eye coup d'etat time. Na yemfa nipa nkoko to say because that time na ye military
so who told him to do coup d'etat? Did we tell him
who told Akufo-Addo to become president of Ghana? Who told everybody to become president?
He didn't do that. Ibrahim Traore didn't do that.
Who told Ibrahim Traore to become president of Burkina Faso?
Ibrahim is killing his people.
Rather,
that time no coup d'etat na na was so. And na man for do obey person president no ye ono kwa ya chidi. Aba munya is atan hunu no amode atan ni pa ma na wu. Ba wu kwa member that time.
The security
because the rubbish he created, we are still living through that rubbish. Understand? The rubbish he left behind, we are still living through it.
Presidential dictatorship.
Rollins came to kill people who took loan of 50,000 cities. At the same time, he was using national helicopter aircraft to train his daughter.
What was the value? What was the value of the 50,000?
Exactly. You are
what
talking
was
about
the value of the 50,000?
You are talking about
what did Achampon also did not do? What did Achampon also did not do? There are every president who had some bad in something. So you people should not praise. Yes, you know, I was just praising Achampon.
He came to kill people, taking
you are just making a
resources to train their children. Come on.
You're so blind and naive. He who sees evil and closes his eyes is also an evil person.
Okay, Kwame, I agree with you. They are all evil people. Biniwa is number one. Chief evil man.
Remember your Cote d'Ivoire new.
So we'll send you back. We'll send you back. We will send you and the Igbo people to Cote d'Ivoire and go and do your king thing there.
JJ Rollins. Let the blood flow. Let the blood flow. You know what NDC people do?
Rollins has never been my fan. See, they were doing their stupid things though.
No, not.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio. We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.